Big number. I can almost count to 100. Wow, that's a few numbers more than I can count. Yes, it is high. That means no new scenes. I guess we go here. Yeah, it's only June, and yeah, it's probably gonna get the hundreds for a lot next 3 months. Alright. Now I want 3 numbers. Yes, that's 3 numbers! Okay, yeah, what are the curse bearers up to? Yeah, we've done this. Okay, now we can unlock Brain Blast. I see, alright. Finally, can we go on the offense? Time to light people up, Smoker Man. Time to triple X a guy. Damn it, but he doesn't light a cigarette. Excuse me, Dwell. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's my character. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck, another assassin. Where did she come from? Like she appeared out of nowhere. No, it's a movie, Triple X, Vin Diesel. Think PS2. I'm trying to remember the line. Think PS2, not whatever. Didn't mean to startle you. Very sorry if I've gotten the wrong people. Would you happen to be curse bearers? Yeah. Curse bearers, what's that then? I mean, Sonya's gotten source for Resurrection. We don't know what this chick is. I think she's the mastermind behind the nerd character. Dun dun. You've heard of Red Resurrection, haven't you? Everyone's talking about, who are you? Color me intrigued. Care to tell me more, miss? What was your name again? Oh, silly me. I'm Ayame Tono. Fuck, is that a fake name? She should have just named herself Suzuki. Fake name! Certainly had no reservations telling us the Red Resurrection. We're just keeping an eye on her. She could be trouble. Says her name's Ayame. I guess she's around 20. Must be brave walking around alone this late, or there's more to it. Whose stand is it? More to Red Resurrection than meets the eye, you see. Wow. Best way to collect soul dregs is to kill other curse bearers. That's about the size of it. Hope it wasn't too much to follow. Oh, I think I got the gist. Funny old world we live in, huh? So you're saying you're one of these curse bearers? No, not quite. It's complicated. I am not, but Yutaro is. Yutaro's that your boyfriend? Heavens no, just a friend. His full name is Yutaro Namigaki. I suppose you could say we're partners in crime. Funny way of putting it. Who is he? Where is Yutaro now? But he's not actually a curse bearer anymore. It's more like a former curse bearer, also. Don't really know details myself. Apparently he's lost his curse stone. Typical, right? Makes such a show of being a top student only to flunk where it counts. Fuck, this chick is evil. He's useless now. Threw him away. So I'm out here looking for curse bearers myself. You want something done right. Not evil at all. He lost it. How did he do that? I wasn't with him at the time. Don't know exactly what happened. All I know is he came back saying he didn't have it anymore. Although, well, is he dead now? Strange that you'd probe into that of all things. Just curious sort, that's all. Sorry, it's a touchy subject. Oh, don't mind. Don't particularly care about keeping it a secret. But Yutaro a little irrational sometimes. I have to keep a level head on my shoulders. He was weak while you approached us. Anyway, mind if I ask why you thought I was a curse bearer? Oh, that terribly sorry. I'm so rude. Saw the two of you laid out night. I suppose I made assumptions. Gotcha. Sorry if we gave you the wrong idea. Out of interest, what was your plan if we did turn out to be curse bearers? Great question. The answer is I was going to ask you very nicely for your curse stones. And you thought we'd have given them to you just like that. Maybe not, but you know what they say. You never know until you ask. Must really love your boyfriend and are willing to try something that risky. Oh goodness, no, we're just friends. Pepe Hens. My life doesn't revolve around him, you know. He's expendable now. Pepe Hens. Anyway, you want curse bearers, so I'm just bothering you, aren't I? Please ignore me. It's sort of weird. I don't know how Japan is, but imagine going around, walking around, asking people this in America, because there'd be a lot of, like, homeless or other people about Monkus. I know, well, since he's got his guard up, could there be more to this girl than meets the eye? Should ask her what her deal is. What are you trying to do with this red resurrection? Yutara has his own plan laid out. I don't know if I can get behind it though. It seems, how do I put it, self-centered. You got a chance to resurrect the dead, we waste something to use on someone that really matters, right? Planning to steal his curse stone at the last second, use it for myself. What does? She must be really strong. She's outwardly a rat. Well, until he lost it anyway. He was weak. Don't tell Yutara's gonna do that, okay? Don't think he'd be happy to hear it. Of course, keeping secrets is my business. She probably shoots the Prologue MC. Prologue MC's an idiot. Why don't you dash in? Sounds like you really have your heart set in this right. What were you hoping to use it on? Do you promise you won't laugh? She's crazy, isn't she? Cross my heart. Well, let me tell you my master plan for her to be married. Wait, is this her curse stone ability? Does she have one? If she explains her life story, you die, Monkus. Ahem. I'm an art student, you see. Woodblock prints are my specialty. Ukiyo-e in particular. Ukiyo-e, you must be a cultured lady. Really, do you think so? Everyone says it's a strange interest for a girl to have. You know, people often think of ukiyo-e as some inaccessible high-class art form, but that's actually totally untrue. Back in the Edo period, it was the art for the masses, amusement for the common people. So when you think about it, we feel exactly the same throws from every brushstroke as they did back then. Isn't that fascinating? Art students can't be evil, right? Yeah, I guess. As far as I'm concerned, undisputed king of ukiyo-e is the one and only Hokusai. Have you heard of him? Wait a minute, but you have to get so many souls to resurrect someone who hasn't been alive for like hundreds of years. Monkus, you plan to sacrifice everyone. Sure I have, he's famous. Didn't he live somewhere around here back in the Edo period? That's right, you're just as knowledgeable as you look. Oh, right. 30-year views of Mount Fuji are so iconic, they're the only works of his most people know. But Hokusai was so much more than just mountains and waves. It's only a teeny tiny tip of a veritable iceberg of work. Gotta admit, I only really know him from those landscapes myself. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyone can learn. And Hokusai died at the age of 90. He left behind over 30,000 drawings. That's multiple drawings a day for 80 years. Amazing, right? But what if we resurrected him and made a sweatshop where you do that again? Well, I didn't even notice the people in the boat. There's like some on the left there too. Huh. All drawings a day, 80 years. Amazing, right? So he kept on drawing right up into his old age. How impressive. But even in his final years, he was never satisfied with his own work. His dying words were, should heaven afford me just 5 more years, I shall finally become a true artist. Even on his deathbed, he still thought he had more to learn. Already the greatest painter and artist of his era. Who knows what he could have done with more time? Well, that's what I want to find out. Eh? Hold on, are you saying? Besides, he always said he wanted to move out of 100 houses, only made it to 93. Isn't that just tragic? Oh no, this chick's crazy. Pull a gun! No way this is going where I think it's gone. Run! Or kill this girl! Imagine the masterpieces he could create with modern techniques. I feel all dizzy just thinking about it. You've got to be kidding me. So if I understand correctly, you want to use Red Resurrection too. That's right, I want to bring Hokusai back to life. Well, it's certainly a novel idea. Wow. Housewives now. Psycho mode. That's what she'd use it on. What a waste. She's the expendable one. Master ukiyo artist, 1760, 1849. Active late Edo, the golden age of ukiyo in Japan. Born in Hanjo, Hokusai spent most of his life in the area now known as Sumida City. Among his most famous works are the 36 views of Mount Fuji and Hokusai manga. Hokusai prolific art at a young age, left behind a variety of works, 30,000. Popularity of ukiyo declined during the Meiji period. Hokusai remained a core figure at the center of the Japanism movement, providing inspiration for countless artists around the globe. Despite his time, Hokusai himself said to be rather indifferent to the money or decorum, lived a life quite appropriate resemblant of that of a whimsical, otherworldly scenes often depicted in ukiyo-e. He went by many names. In the later years, he took on the title of Gakyo Rojin Manji, or the Old Mad Painter. Hokusai lived to be 90 years old, never lost his passion for art. Gosh, is that the time I should be going? Need to get my hands on a curse bear before daybreak. Sorry for flagging you down out of the blue like that. Best of luck. Did she already put her curse on us? I don't get it. She's a psycho. Yame Tomo. Yame is a young woman with Utaro Name. Gaki, your love of Katsushika Kusai Ukiyo, so great with her resurrection. Clever, calculating university student. Only has time for her own interests. She's making the best of recent boom popularity of female university students, incited by their appearance across TV commercials and radio programs. Yame's content to ride this trend so long as it allows her to get her hands on whatever she needs and wants in life. Wait. She's named the best of recent boom and popularity of female university. Okay. Recently, Yame has figured out that older men will fall for her if she acts a little bit stupid. Approached by Utaro Namigaki in town, although she was not attracted to him, agreed to date him because his family seemed rich. However, she does not think much of him as a human being, beginning to grow bored of the relationship. No, but nerd, puppy hands. But nerd, he's already out of the holy grail where he's a loser now. Well, there goes trouble. Keeping an eye after curse stones, we should keep an eye on her too if we can. Why do you say that? Before she left, she wished us best of luck. She got at least an inkling that we're curse bearers. Aye. Good chance we'll clash sooner or later. We're after the same thing after all. Head back to the mansion, ma'am. I think I'll tail her for a while. Is he dead? He's dead, isn't he? Is she gonna have some charm ability? Oh, I guess we're gonna get the twist soon. You see, Rato reports that the curse bearer is concerned by Yamatono, who's apparently also after curse stone. Trust Richter to continue his investigation. Are we even gonna see the MC? Maybe he's dead in this timeline. Maybe he's just sitting in the park dead right now. Guess we'll find out. Johnson's dead. Alright, Shigima. 3 a.m. Shigima Mansion. Back here again. I'll have to Richter continue looking for curse bears. Came home alone. Wow. What the? Wait a minute. Mockingbird 5. How come I see her? Wait. This is me? What the? Third person view of myself. This should be enough to gather the soul dregs I need. What if nobody uses any more curse? I'll lose my chance to bring them back. Oh, Chigama Mansion. Your ability here after the Great Kanto earthquake always stayed the same all these years, even the war didn't touch. Never liked it grown up. Always wanted to live somewhere more modern. Ready to stay distance. Earthquake at 1923. Build a new location. Mockingbirds. At the right place, Honda might be able to find 20 scattered around. Collecting them all will bring good luck to super ending. Gotta catch them all. Hear the wind rustling in the trees. Is there an assassin here or something? Dun dun. Assassin. Assassin. Dun dun. Wait, you. Is there an assassin? What is this scene for? I think we're getting jumped. Back. Assassin. What the hell was that scene? There must be a point to the scene. What is that scene? What is that scene? What do you mean? What do you mean we just went home safe and sound? What was the point of the scene? Don't say Finn. Persuade and Arashi, the curse bearer ever burned land to give up stones. Sumi and Irio obtained 3 curse stones in total, continuing their investigation of the town, search for remaining curse bearers. Fuck. Well, those who have visited every place connected to the 7 mysteries. Last spot, huh? We got nothing to show for it. Even though every last location looks suspect, top to bottom. Maybe we kept it the wrong time. Might not be any curse bears around. Yeah, sounds like we need to do another round before morning comes in. Or maybe someone's been observing our movements, assassin. See, I told you guys are like, assassin would never chase me. Assassin, what? No way. Just a thought. Either way, we should check out this last place. See, that's why I always say assassin could be anywhere, even though he's gonna job immediately, because assassin never does anything. That's how we finally get a lead. Always waiting for us to split up. Assassin. Don't panic. When has assassin ever done anything in a single fate? And you guys are like, it's assassin, trying to hype him up like he's not a jobber. It's assassin. Just have to lure him out. In Shibori Park. He's dead, sir. No! Shogo. Whoa, what the hell is this? Is he dead? Yes! Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to eating my banana. Damn, we were too late. Was this a curse too? Hang on, I'm gonna call this in. I'll leave it to you guys. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, wait for the coroner. Boss, bad news. What is it? Another mysterious staff was reporting the area just now. What? Medical unit forensics team are on their way, but a while before they arrive. Wait, is it Fire Girl? Oh, that's bad news. They got somebody else. I think this is work of a curse bearer. Suspicious staffs popping up one after another. I have to assume it is. Shit, guess we're stuck waiting around a while. It's about to die? Oh, I thought it was about to... Shit. Huh? Fuck! Is that another stand? Don't answer it! Or if you answer it, if you don't answer it in 3 rings, you die. Bass, phone's ringing. Fuck. Assassin. Seems distracted by the phone. Boss, the phone. What about it? It's ringing. Duh! Sure is. I ain't gonna pick it up. Oh, why would I? Why wouldn't you? It's super suspicious. Fuck, assassin! I'll give it a rest. Oh, Yukaze, no, I can see Suki's restaurant, welcome back. 39 months, Futu, welcome back. 6 months, and Reikai, welcome back. 52 months. I may have missed a few, give me a second. Fuzzy Orca, welcome back. 39 months, sorry about that. Yeah, I missed those ones. Do you have anything better to do? Shut up! Well, not exactly. Why don't you pick it up? Fuck, I don't want to pick it up. You pick it up. Well, miss it if you don't hurry. Right, they'll probably hang up soon. Are you really okay with that? You aren't the least bit curious. Yeah, I guess I'm a little curious. So you're one of those people? Answer! You answer it! Think that if you pick up the phone too quickly, the caller will think you have nothing going on. This isn't a fucking game. So you deliberately let it ring a bunch of times before answering. People really do that? Definitely a sign we want to give off the impression of being busy there. Meanwhile, the kidnapper or the assassin's like looking out his window. What the fuck are those two doing? Well, detectives don't have time for that kind of foolishness. Then go pick it up. Fucking pick it up. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll answer it. Hold on, Uriel. We don't know what could happen. I'll do it. Oh, never mind. Sure, it's all yours. I have to, you little. Fuck. You do it. You know, it might just keep ringing until you pick it up. True, it might even be ringing because someone knows we're here. Entirely possible, in which case, come on, anytime now. Yeah, like out his window. What are those two assholes doing? Wait a little longer. It says something stuck to the side. Oh, if I... Oh, come on, boss. That's not what we're supposed to be searching for. Cool. It's a gangster one. Or a delinquent one. Church sounds early. No sound of curse bearer. Curse seconds run. Ringing the phone's only sound cutting through the quiet park. Wait, what if that was the sound the stupid girls one makes and we already died? We listened to it for 30 seconds. Answer it. Well, we better go check it out. Yeah, you're right. Be careful. It could be a curse. Yeah, I said we. You expect me to go alone? You're the one who's tough against this stuff. Don't worry, Bass. You can do it. Go on now. Damn it. Am I about to be assassinated by my partner? Assassin. Hello, Kunchibori Park. Phone booth. Took you long enough, Satsumi. Did no one teach you to pick up the fucking phone when it rings, huh? Who is this? Oh, I finally got a real deal. Detective Tetsuo Tsutsumi himself. Oh, this is the cigar guy. Wait, that's Chief Inspector Tsutsumi now, isn't it? Come a long way since we last met. I asked you to identify yourself. Man, you've forgotten already after all the time we spent together. What a time it was. As I recall, I gave you quite the runaround. Wait, is this Fumichika Nejima? Did you say Fumichika Nejima? Why is this guy just eating a banana here? Yeah? Like the one from Nejima Murders? Ding ding ding, you got at it. Feeling the great Chief Tsutsumi would remember me. I spent 20 long years in the South thanks to you. That shit was not easy. Should be thanking me. Should have given you plenty of time thinking to atone for your sins. I did. I've repented. My conscience is clean as a whistle. Bullshit. 20 years in prison doesn't even begin to make up for the shit you did. I don't know about that. After all, the justice system was gracious enough to grant me parole. What? Real fucking Fumijika Nejima. You must still have a grudge against me for arresting him. Oops, so there's payback, damn it. Oh yeah, I looked up the otaku murders guy. Yeah, his murders are really fucking grisly. Yeah, it's no wonder why they death penalty the guy. Like, it's worse than what this guy did in this game. That's how fucked up the guy was. Yeah, the otaku murder is really fucked up. So, this game actually made it lighter and I guess easier to digest, but the real guy was way worse. Actually a psycho. Where does your go? So yeah, no wonder why I got the death penalty. Dude was a nut. What is your goal? I know you gotta understand. I've repented, seen the light. I've been a good boy since I was granted parole. That's why this guy being granted parole seems really weird. But maybe, I guess. Yeah, he did. Fuck, I don't want to say all of it. But on a scale of 1 to 10, yes, he's like 11. There's like very few other things, I guess, that would be worse than what the guy did. Even got myself a job. Real serious about walking the right path. That's very nice. Keep it up. But it was no good. Opportunity rose. It was impossible to hold myself back. I had to give you a little token of thanks, or I'd never truly would have a fresh start. You get what I'm saying? No thanks. Don't need anything. No need to do that at all for me. Just try to live a quiet life. It's no hassle. No hassle at all. Too easy to just kill you, to tear you apart. I wouldn't be very satisfied, certainly after 20 fucking years of waiting. A long time to nurture a grudge. I'm assuming this guy is the janitor, but we don't know. This guy could be the guy in Home Alone. He could actually be the janitor might be a good guy, right? Fucking bad it is. I let it knock me, grow inside me and thought of nothing else. The time I played model prisoner, endured harassment those asshole guards threw at me. Fuck, I hope my partner's looking at the windows, or is he just eating a fucking banana? He should be finding out where this phone this guy is coming from. Is my partner just eating a fucking banana? I did all for you, Tsutsumi. Please just accept my deepest, most sincere feelings. So I'm afraid I don't feel the same way about you. Shut the fuck up. The attitude of yours is why I'm saving you for last. How did you find me? How do you know where I am? This is my favorite part. The sound of confusion in your voice. It's died for. Oh, what the? Oh, he's the observer stand. Okay, there's a stand that observes. Delicious. I can't get enough. Not telling you shit. Have fun racking your tiny little brain for it. Yeah. How did you find me? Guess give you a little hint. Go on. Well, you see, I have the one-sided read. Oh, okay, it is the killer. Nani? Sumi of the Evergreen Beach now. Nejima. You're a curse bearer. You're using the power of the curse. Indeed, what a peculiar curse it is. That's where my hint's end. Yeah. Damn, the curse couldn't have fallen in the worst hands. What is your goal? What are you playing? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'm not running away. Just told you I'm not coming for you yet. Pay attention when people talk, shithead. You see, this time I want to see you on your knees, weeping in despair, begging me for mercy. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dear Nejima. Please forgive me. I won't do it again. Shut the fuck up. This is exactly why I've hated you so fucking much. That was worth a shot. Really think you would save me, asshole? You must be crazy. Oh, they're both crazy. Got so much in common. We should be friends. Enjoy cracking your jokes while you can. I'm gonna kill everyone you care about one by one until there's no one left. Meanwhile, partner's eating a banana. What does he mean by that? Are we friends? Fucking useless partner. Sorry at this point, I'm a lone wolf. I don't have anyone like that in my life. Bass. Fuck! Eating a banana. Fuck you, fucking idiot! Bass, I'm your friend. Shut up, you idiot. Boss, what about me? Oops. Oh, wait, are you trying to hit it? Oh, sorry, boss. Right, we're not friends. There's not a single person you care about. I wonder what your sweet daughter would think if she were to hear that monkus. Don't you fucking dare, I'll warn you. Oh, very nice, it's more like it. Living all on her own now, isn't she? Attending university now, such a good girl. Oh my, don't tell me just happens to live in Honjo. What she does? Forget, this isn't funny, ass, so I'm gonna find you and make you pay. I love it, keep going when you lose your mind. Music to my ears. Ah, fuck you. Staying 14 from star, welcome back 79 months. Oh, Chakra Danks, welcome back 30 months. One more thing we should discuss. Fact, most important thing. Thought you're finally gonna shut up. Sick of you, you'll pass. Don't want to miss this, it's the main course. I could just go after your daughter, but something tells me you'd get bored. No, I'm good, dude. You got me real fired up. You're in my head. Well done. This is a gift tailor-made for you. I'm gonna kill all the people you swore to protect. Every last person living here. You couldn't. Oh, but with this curse of mine, I can. What is this curse? Oh, is this like... So this is like fate. This is like fate. So some of us get shitty, like, infinite mana or something. Then some fucker gets Gate of Babylon. And what does Lancer get? He gets a fucking mole that converts chicks over or something. Fuck, what do we get? I'll give you until dusk. What does he have? Yeah, by then I'll probably get a couple hundred people or so. What is your power? You know, I'll be your fault. That must be so hard to know they all died because of you. So tragic. Must be tearing you apart. Wahaha. Don't fuck with me. There's no way an amateur like you would pull off a curse that strong. Fortunately for you, absolutely can. My curse stones are particularly strong. Stop saying, hey, mine's actually stronger than that last one. We have 3 of them and his is the strongest. Means I am my final fountain, no back one bit. It's almost like the Feast of Shadows cast just for me. Surprisingly well informed about this. Who is it that tipped you off? Who knows? How about I kill myself first and ruin all your fun? What about that, asshole? And you think I'd call it out just because you were dead? Now run away for you. Yeah. Fine, you won't let you get away with this, Nejima. 12 hours. You really think your paltry little organization will be able to condemn my plans? Oh, the sacrifice made will be heavy. Can't wait to see you stop and forget. Yeah. You even have enough soldier eggs to pull out the right of resurrection. How splendid. Wait, Nejima, you're after the... Anyway, see you around by mine now. Is he gonna revive the girl he killed because he's a nut job? Boss? Did you catch all that? Nejima, what is he planning? Who knows? For now, we need to find him, get him into custody, send word to HQ. In fact, there's 7 mysteries wrapped up, it's gonna make things tricky. You mean if Nejima being in a curse bear? Just our luck, really. Couldn't have been a worse guy. Sounds like the curse will be able to kill a lot of people at once. I have to avoid getting our investigators caught in a crossfire. Use it to find out where he is, and we're going in alone. Should try to collect many curse stones we can before that. Sorry, aye, boss. What about Shoujo later? Reported a total of 3 suspicious deaths was discovered that night. Nejima starts on the curses were kept secret from the general public. Over 100 serial killings made international headlines following the death of police officer Hajime Yoshimi. Which guy is that? Oh, the previous guy. Sumi's request, large-scale investigation launched into Fumichika and Nejima's whereabouts. Sumi and Irio themselves spent the rest of the night looking for curse bears and search engine in vain. That, the curtain closed on that curse night. Finn. 12 hours to sunset. Finn. Shogo's dead. Is there a way to see the death scene or nah? Because you said there was supposed to be a death scene here with the guy that was disarmed. Oh well. Hajime Yoshimi's death, Nejima's threat of mass murder, problems pile up, putting an attack with his goal of collecting curse stones in jeopardy. Satsumi leaves the area to hand the investigation while he catches a quick break. 9 a.m. Kinshibori Park. Did we just stand here eating bananas the entire time? Case closed. We didn't do anything. Oh yeah, they're talking about that guy. Sorry if I wait, boss. Managed to gather information. Took you long enough. Once I finished their investigation, body's been carried away. Let's say we're still closing the market public, at least for time being. But it's really giving me creeps last night. Looks pretty normal with the sun out now. Been up all night again. Information must be nice, or it must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. I'm glad to have him on my side. Give me a chance to rest up. I think the station are pretty active. Managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks, press. Or thanks. Floor is yours. Total of 3 mysterious deaths confirmed in the air, including one in this park. Let's start with that one, young man we found here. Identified as Shogo Okie, 25 years old, a regular old office worker worked around here. Died of asphyxiation due to the water in the lungs. He drowned. What the? His power is water. He drowned in the middle of a park. That's not possible. It's got to be a curse for dealing with here. About that, boss. Isn't this park associated with one of the 7 mysteries too? Evergreen Beach. No, not that one. Wasn't it Whispering Canal? Oh yeah, right, that one. It does seem like there'd be a link between the canal and death by drown, don't you think? Sharp thinking here. You're starting to get the hang of this. Assume they're related. What's next? For that body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. Dun dun who? It's victim identified as Tawako Ayashi, 29 years old, office worker, lived on her own in the area. Who? Cause of death? Well, yes. Entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No murder weapon discovered in the area. Concerning the way she was found, we're looking at something large, flat, heavy, could have crushed her in one fell swoop. Like, are you saying she was stepped on? Oh no! Foot washing mansion. Exactly, crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. Place on body was discovered is also known related to 7 mysteries. Namigaki's doing shit, I knew he used it. Judged by the amount of soul dregs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. I guess she reported this to Paranormal Affairs. Got him. 3rd victim. Identified as it's Joey. 32, teacher at Kamagata High. Found in the school courtyard. He's dead. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or a heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs. Found in the middle of a courtyard. Couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building. Teacher died at school. Not just any school. Kamagata House is one of the 7 mysteries. Forgot which one's left. Ayako? Oops, I believe it was Fool's Procession. Fuck! Bro, I was gonna say that one, I swear. Sure, boss. Can't rule out the possibility that Steph was also work with the curse. I was doing beach because it was mine. Anyway, either way, it seems 3 victims tied to 7 mysteries. Probably a curse bear at the center of it all, pulling the strings. Got a point, all these strange deaths do point in one direction. That's right, Hajime's case wasn't all that different either. Also died mysterious causes in a place connected to 7 mysteries. Problem is, timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated. What was he killed here and then sent back? Could he have been hit by a different curse when they didn't have anything to do with 7 mysteries? And that's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner, one who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. Or many people in the day and age could do something like that. Really, I don't know too much about that stuff. I'd be more surprised if you did. Brain blast. Got ourselves quite a mess. Strange deaths popping up all the place may have something to do with the curse. Need to keep looking in Yoshimi and Nejiman. I better start following a few leads we got. Guess what Arios found out. Look at these deaths. Seems like the curse bearers acted last night. Can't rule out there was more killings of which bodies haven't been found. Yikes, hadn't thought of that. One silver lion, judged by my own curse stone. It seems the curses can't be activated while the sun's out. We're free! No more assassin! Yay! Great news. Basically, we're safe during daytime. Exactly. Also, like why Nejima gave us till dusk. We must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we got till nightfall to settle. It's time we flushed out the other curse bearers. Aye, boss. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutara Amagaki had the Foot Washing Mansion, Deki Raishi had the Evergreen Lantern. We got both their curse stones. Then there's Nejima, who claims he was one-sided read. That about sums it up. Curse bearers, assassins. Beckoning light, Taiko Sugaru. Better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How shall go about looking for them? No point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down age might lead us to other curse bearers too. That way should be our top priority. Could do real damage if you don't get them. Also look more into Yoshimi. Got a feeling there's some connection there. Aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Boom, boom, boom. Hajime Yoshimi asked around Sumida's Community Safety Bureau when Yoshimi was staged. Seemed like investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiraishi. Yeah, I heard about that. Trying to determine whether it was really a suicide, looking at the height of the wound, force impact, wounds, all that. Must suspect some kind of foul play because he ordered full investigation. Already been deemed with suicide. Superiors told him not to go stirring things up. Case is closed, but it's clearly not. Case closed. What was the evidence? Well, according to the report I found in the desk last night, body was found at the foot of a building a ways away from the road. No evidence of vehicular collision. Ruled suicide, but he thought there was more to it. Yeah, a truck or other flat-based vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall. Chance it wasn't a suicide. What a terrible way to go. There's no brake marks on the road, meaning it could have been a hit and run. Vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. This turned quite a grisly case. Damn sedans. The vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed. Exact. So I asked the traffic bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. Haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard. You know, banana. Don't worry, boss. We're on it. You're not doing anything. Got no proof. Said it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide. Possible someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. True. I think the driver is the one who did him in. Not quite. Yoshimi had already taught forensics traffic bureau, right? His staff wouldn't have covered things out. You're right on that. Even if suicide was a cover for a hit and run, doesn't seem enough reason to kill a cop. That's right, and really, I got something else to do. Managed to get a hold of Michio Shiraishi's address. Yoshimi went there a bunch. For the course of his investigation, might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thing, it'll give us more leads. Alright, move on to the next topic. Boom, boom, boom. Remember the girl Yoshimi met the day he died? Tomi Okuda. Community Safety didn't have any contact info for her on hand. Not even the address. Well, they had her parents' information. When I called, they said I hadn't heard her over in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of you, and said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. I'd said she still goes to school once in a while. Might be able to find her. But she'll really have time for a stakeout right now. Could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety? Safety tracked her down for us. This strength grind. Damn it. Might be tricky to get it done today. Sarah's coming out of high school is closed today. Oh, because the teacher's dead. I don't know if I'll grow basil yet. I grew cilantro, but couldn't eat enough of it. That's right. Anyway, it's not something we can do today. We may have to forget about it. Let's move on then. Help me, damn you, I'm cursed. Information about Yoshimi's fiance from Community Safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27 years old, works as a beautician in the area. Even managed to get a picture of her. She sure is a beauty. Don't hit on the widow, but... Oh boy, here it comes, but what? Community Safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died, not by phone or at her house. Dwow. In other words, no response, dead silence. There it is. Can't things be easy for once? Mayu is a beautician, fiance of Hajime Yoshimi, police officer, assuming the police department. Current whereabouts unknown. Definitely starting to look suspect. Crime of passion, perhaps. Fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or spouse, but Yoshimi is well liked. They've been together over 10 years. Never know, things could be different behind closed doors, I guess. So we'll have to consider the opposite scenario too. Could be that same person who was up for Yoshimi's after his fiancée as well. Could be in danger. Right, either way, it's important to the case. HQ is people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. Neijima. HQ has mobilized a search unit for Neijima. So far, I haven't received any word. Guessing he wasn't at home or at work. About that, apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. So what was the guy officer doing? Eating a banana? You serious? We have no idea where he lives. Gets worse. Checked in with the factory he was working at. Told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on a second, you're telling me nobody caught that? I had the same thought. Spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews. Never bothered checking on his workplace. As he ate a banana. Also said he lost track of Neijima when he moved to a new place. That's just sloppy. Why they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Man, you're free to go. Which means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Dude's probably overworked. Adrian got the fuck about unsupervised. God damn it. Also is annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity, whatever the situation calls for. When I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. Probably hiding under a false name, which make it hard to track him down. Explain why he so brazenly made contact. That asshole, he's mocking us. For now, I have the paperwork to circulate his name, mugshot being found. It'll take way too long. We only have until dusk. You guys eat your bananas instead of doing your job. You get an Neijima, yeah? Managed to reach your daughter? You best put her in a protected custody as soon as possible. Not yet. I can't reach her. They called. She's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either. Not good. Does that mean she never came home? Why aren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up. I don't have her contact info. Alright. Damn, she really doesn't trust you. Oh, I told her mother that was an emergency. We'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant and got her to agree. Guess explains why you got divorced. But if you or former father can't find out, how would Najma do it? Former, that cuts deep. Yikes, sorry, something. Anyway, I suspect something to do with his curse echo. Back on topic already. Said his curse kill a lot of people in a short time. May even allow him to act from a distance. He has the death note. What? You can't just do that. I see. One-sided read. What was the story about again? Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. That one more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. Naja's whereabouts. All we can do is throw more people at her until we find someone. We'll check with HQ frequently to see if they got any updates. That's about it. Continue our investigation. Go to Komagata High School looking at Hitomi Akuda or Michio Sararashi's house to go more about her. The elites. Are we getting killed? A lot we need to do, a lot we can do. It ain't looking good. We're gonna run out of time. We don't do something. Gotta keep moving. Fancy sushi. Desk fast approach. I have no time to waste. That mine's Sumi Nirio, Director Investigation towards Komagata High School and Shiraishi residence. That's weird. I could have clicked move before talking to him, but I don't know if it would have forced us. Oh, I guess. What game are we talking about? Oh, FF16. Okay. I'm curious too. Here we are, Komagata High. Class are suspended for the day. Students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I thought someone was involved in this. Easier said than done now. His dead teacher also tracked a fair share of rubberneckers. Atmosphere is kind of tense, many cops around. Something on my shirt. Don't tell me I stink. Place isn't only connected to the case because students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction. Site of the fool's possession, and of course, where the teacher was killed. Likely place to find some clues, don't you think? Brain blast. If that son was involved in the incident, easier said than done now. Wait, what are we talking about? Fuck. Yeah, you could buy those vouchers for the Switch games. Is it 2 for 100 or whatever? So you skip the thing. I don't know if I'll be able to use the second one on Metroid. It'll probably be Pikmin 4. Oh, you need Nintendo Online. Oh my god, as high as gymnasium serves as a polling place evacuation center. A lot of bones around here are made of wood. This place looks safe and sturdy. School gates. School gate will stay locked while forensics inspect the scene of the incident. So busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. Oh no, I got the voucher after Reboot came out, so. Oh, you mean like a new game, right? Yeah. So it's probably Pikmin unless I want a physical copy. You could only use it on digital, right? So 2 digital copies. Shima looked out of for these students as a Sumina city officer. Juvenile delinquency has been a growing problem for years now. School is no exception. Yeah, I'll play Pikmin 4. Delinquency. It's you guys. Japanese wait, fuck, I'll read it all. Midpoint of show era saw a marked increase in delinquency among young people. Wave of violent incidents targeting teachers while students often involved in weapons consumed the nation's middle and high schools. Bozozoku motorcycle gangs also enjoyed their heyday around this time. Japanese arrest rates reached historical peak during this period. Pompadour Yankees and female Sukeban delinquents became common sight on the streets. Youth rebellion is almost framed as reaction to universal education policy or the pressure of highly competitive entrance exams. Causes are likely manifold, extended far beyond the deficiencies of the education system. It's cause Zelda was $70 or was it 60? I forgot, but whatever. I keep getting it mixed up because oh, it was 70. Okay, oh, it's Corpa. Yeah, that's why you have to use the vouchers for it. Alright, speaking of schools, what is it? Say Paranormal Affairs can't help us right now. Why don't we get to Psychic High School they mentioned to help us? A lot of people involved in the case lead back to school anyway. Might make things easier to have them with us. Guy questioned me on the legality of working with them. I'm sure eager to exploit underage labor. Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. Internship. When do you become such a smooth talker? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. I wonder if it's anyone who would help us scout the area. Oh damn, perfect reasonable time for students to be at school, and yet I doubt this will be that simple. Wonder if there's anyone who can help us scout the area. I guess we have to go to the other area. HEO's house is at the end of this road. Don't want to intimidate them, maybe I should go home. Sure, yeah, so Chance Pachio didn't actually kill us, so it might be best he didn't find her parents. How is it really crammed again in these narrow alleyways? Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. Really feels like old Tokyo. They're checking the Shirachi outside the road. The streets real narrow. Oops. So two big guys like us would stick out like a pair of thumbs. Alright, go check the house. Uh-oh. Is he dead now? He's dead. Where's off checking the Shiraichi outro? I'll wait till he gets back. Uh-oh, assassin's gonna get me! But except, it's daylight. I can't be cursed. Quiet. Place normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going. Seems like everyone's decided to stay inside because of recent incidents. Oh, you're back. No luck, boss. No one home? Doesn't look like it. I knocked for a while. Nobody came to the door. Glanced in the windows. There's no sign of activity inside out. I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed in their mailbox. Oh, is this really a suspend part? Lame. What do we do if they're not home? Let's go somewhere else for now. Yeah, I think I can suspend now. Just have to do the other people. Not progress for once situation change, cycle resume. Bring your friend back to dead means shut the pay price. The outcome makes it home safe. Days and try to proceed without a curse. Worries about me as the night passes. Yeah, this is how we find the girl, the psychic girl. Well, we found her. That was easy. Finn. Morning, Yako. Yeah. Yako, rise and shine. Yeah, you're up. Oh, it's more than I. Are you okay? You remember your name? Wait a minute. Oh no, was I possessed? I'm Miro Cruz. That's your name, isn't it? Right, I haven't actually asked what your name was. Looks like you're awake now. Good enough. Oh, Miro, thanks for last night. Was everything okay? Yep, still alive. Couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity who used it. Managed to at least get away. Not situation that's best you can hope for. Sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose. I was just so sleepy. I wasn't asleep. Did I kill that guy? What did I do? Can't even remember when I fell asleep. Dun dun. That's okay. I'll then naturally be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening. Yeah, you said something about that last night. Just who are you exactly, Mia? Well, Trivia is trained in things having to do with supernatural. I mean, you can learn that kind of stuff like you would a flower arranging. Quite an eventful child. It sounds like it must have been tough. Took a long time to explain. Let's leave it for now. As fate would have it, ended up as an apprentice, maybe more like the assistant to a notable paranormal expert. School has always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. Sent the schools that may experience something paranormal, put a stop to it before it happens. So it's amazing, like a part-time job you do while being a student. I do have my chain public order, so I'll pour my train so I don't get any money. Oh, you got it rough then. Hey, that's really amazing. You're so cool when you face off against the evil spirit. Never know, I should be happy when you compliment me like that. Anyways, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. I'm going to look in the cause of all this. Now let's head to school, yeah. Do you have your curse stone? Now that it's daytime, the power diminished. I should be able to hold on to it. Want to give it a try? Right, I do have it, but I lost it. Did someone steal it? It's really so wrong trying to bring Michio back, I mean. Can't approve of it. Right, may seem like a dream come true, involves taking the lives of other people then. Yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and I'll put it before anything else. Sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it? Yaka, do I even have it? Promise I won't use the curse no matter what, but there's some other way. Dude, where is it? I have this feeling I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That's how I'll help you, even if it stopped the curses. For me, Michio still exists within me. I'll settle things so we move forward. But if you ever feel in danger, give me the curse stone at any point. Right, thank you, Mio. Dwow. Do I even have it, or did I use it? Alright, then, let's go. Assassin. Candy shop. Yay. Yako's family. Spot Yako. Watch out. Candy shop selling cheap tricks. Kids. Or treats kids. Not uncommon to see these largely privately owned businesses become something more like general stores selling food, yada yada. Many families operate candy shops. Oops. On the dirt ground floor of their home, known as the Doma space in the back, customers eat manjayaki as well as arcade games, capsule toy machines in the front. Such facilities make them an attractive place for children to get and play. The harsh reality is traditional candy shops thrive during that period of high economic growth when many factory manufacturers enter the market experience a steady decline. I was going to ask about that. Due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interests and tastes. No! Yeah, I was going to ask if these are still around anymore. They're gone, sir. Damn you, 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven probably destroyed these. Wait, do I? Are we gonna go? Oh, we're still 8 a.m. Coming out of high school front gates. Yeah. It's not unusually noisy. Big group of people and police in front of the school. Something happened. Police are here. Something must have. I'll go ask. Thanks. This isn't good. Let me look. I don't think it's updated unless it says. This isn't good. What happened? Don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something, okay? Mr. Joey Wheeler was found dead in the middle of school grounds. What? Closing the school for today. That's not all. I didn't know the side of this since I didn't watch more news, but rumors spread and a number of bodies were found nearby. What? There's no way. Why could it be? Because of the curse. They don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Jonuichi's body was in the middle of the grounds. His body was covered in bruises like he followed somewhere high. Weird. Taking account his unnatural death and time, very likely something to do with the curse. Saying someone used their curse on him last night. Seems like it, doesn't it? That's so scary. Yeesh, curses really do kill people, and someone used it. Just keep your voice down, okay? What would happen if another curse bearer heard you? Deep sorry. English teacher, homeroom teacher 2C. Seen alone with Hitomi Okuda. Deceased body discovered at grounds at dawn. Koi is an honor student, yada yada. Never a better teacher. Okay, we already did it, yeah. Wish I had a little more information. They locked up the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back entrance. Yeah. Person over there. What the? Is that Hitomi Okuda? Right, that's unusual. She was at the school last night too. Must know something about Jonuichi. Let's see what she has to say. Wait for me. Yeah, if you hear my stone for 30 seconds without seeing the user, you die. Huh? Tell me 2 of you were the ones at school last night. No sense hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one meal. I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. She owes you. Oh yeah, right after I transferred you, a bit of trouble. Gave me one of those, what was it, exorcisms. Yeah, that's what it was. Joey staff, did you hear about Mr. Jonuichi? Heard about it, known about it since last night. Saw that asshole biter at the school grounds myself. Doodle-doot. What, you saw it happen? I'm trying to remember what that doodaloo sound. Wait, fuck, what game does that? When you find out a clue? Fuck, there's another game that's like exactly like this. It can't be. Is it VLI? I forgot. Not Link, you idiot. When you get a clue, fuck. Maybe it was a different visual novel where I played. It's about. Tell us about it. What happened exactly? I don't know if it was Famicom Detective. Maybe. I thought whenever you got a clue, it goes suddenly. The music would change. Did Nocia do that as well? Anju Ubili Bettina, some welcome. Don't really know myself. It was pitch black. Famicom Detective sucks. Don't bother. It's like a basic visual novel that's worse than like visual novels from the 90s. What can I tell you? It's almost done. Probably around 3. See, where was I? Around 3. Where was I? Oops, fuck, I just wanted to see the chart. Started freaking out all of a sudden, ran on the ground like something was chasing him, then screamed, "Ah! Somebody help me, forgive me, Michio!" Something like that while he was running around in circles. Ah! Michio, you mentioned Michio. Anyone else on the grounds? Too dark to see from where I was. For a second, I think I saw a girl in school uniform with her hair in braids. What? Oh? Didn't go out to make sure. It could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life like I was wrong. I'll do anything. All of a sudden his arms and legs snapped even though he's just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him. Fell over and quit moving. I thought they better get out of it. No, that review definitely never bought the game. Maybe the person sold the key or something because they didn't mention a single plot point in the game, which is really weird for a visual novel game. Then he croaked. That's all I saw. I see. From what you told us. Sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Janucci and killed him. If I know anything about that, I'm just telling what I heard him say. You tell that story to the police. Nope, I ain't gonna. I can't count on them for shit. Not like they'd believe such an insane story anyways. Right. There must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right? Yes, there's the one cop who's always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day. Oh, he did. Sorry to hear that. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead, Monkus. Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off. You got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit. Why was it? Yeah, it was just an unfortunate coincidence, though I'm sure it was hard enough for you. That's all I know about that asshole's death. Hey Mio, I've been thinking about something. The way she described it reminded me of something. The way Mr. Junichi died sounds like how Michio died. Of course I didn't see it myself, but the state of Michio's body was in, like she'd fallen from high up, because they'd been killed by the same curse. I don't think so. The curse 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died, and we can trust someone's gonna have a time travel one or something. Damn you! Or can you kill someone in the future, send them back, and then it fucks everything up? I don't know! Can trust what the spirit board said, and Michio died in an accident. Right. That's all I know about that asshole staff. It was exorcism. Tell me you're possessed by some kind of evil spirit. I don't understand too well myself. What can I say for sure is, thanks to me, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Yeah, some people are born with a natural sensitivity to paranormal, tend to end up isolated, they struggle to relate to the people around them, tend to draw spirits to them naturally, cause strange symptoms they don't understand like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucination, even memory problems. Sure must have been very hard. That's how it works, huh? You people also have their personality taken over when possessed too? Yeah, it's possible spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and child, almost never hear about people being taken over completely. So when two parties aren't in sync, negative effects can start to appear as seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus. Not quite. There are meetings of diviners who align our minds with the spirits they call, although there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance, huh? People who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection to the person, even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. Even if they could, will only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors they wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. If that's the case, wouldn't you not know if you were choosing their behavior of your own will or not? Hence why a lot of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Yeah, like me. I'm pretty sure she got possessed. So the spirit may influence behavior and memories of the host, deeper the connection in life, the easier it is for it to occur. I see getting possessed by a spirit's pretty complicated, huh? Must have been tough for you being possessed so long, Tomy. Whatever may happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things end up like this. Yeah, it's not like being able to see them is your fault either. Same goes from here. It's something we have to live in it with. I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yak. I bet you could see them too with a little training. I think I may pass. That's why you job to do, huh, Mia? Thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exercise me. That jerk face. If you hadn't said anything, you probably would have knocked your lights out. Tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything. See, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results. Guess that makes sense. Classroom last night. Told me last night before you witnessed Mr. Junichi collapse. Can I ask what he and you were doing in the classroom? You gonna tell the cops? Right, with everything that happened with Mr. Junichi. Suspect you if we told them we saw you with him last night. Any time something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions. I understand, won't tell him. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. Say so, I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, piece of shit Junichi called me over here acting like he was gonna attack me or something. What? How terrible. Whatever, glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them. Ah, so was the one always acting like scum, if you ask me. Is that so? Tell us in more detail why he called you out in the middle of the night. It's hard to explain where to start. Misdeeds. What do you mean by Junichi's acting like scum? What was he doing something bad? You know Michio Shiraichi, right? Girl killed herself. Michio. I don't know everything. Creepy if a teacher had some dirt on her. Use it to blackmail her, call her up after school, make her do whatever you wanted. Yanni. What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? Leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple model students like you would ever get involved in. No way. That's how. What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this. How could I have not known about this? Yeah, I know how you feel. Try to calm down. You got guts acting like you were her friend. Junichi really did a number of both Michio's body and soul. Probably felt like she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. How terrible. Toma, how do you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around school people go when they want to stay out of sight. Ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asked what he was doing, walked in on it. Couldn't just leave her alone looking like she was about to cry. I stuck around a bit. Told me everything that happened in whispers. Probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. She never asked for my help. She told me she was fine and keep it a secret. Sure, why? Probably thought she had to grit her teeth to us through. She was naive. Tried to tell her if you give guys like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying how it was her punishment. She was soft. Of course, Junichi didn't change, kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them. That's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it now. Told me if you knew about it, why didn't you? Trying to say it's my fault. She told me not to say anything. Told me it was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did? I got no point in blaming Tomi. I'm sure why. You know what this dirt was? Nope, never heard what it was. Sound of it, you've been blackmailing her since about a year ago. For that long. Dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. Looked well behaved. There's more to a person meets the eye, you know. Must be some reason. You know, got nothing to do with me. Classroom outside. How did it start? Remember the nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? Dad had formerly Yasuda Gardens a couple of days ago. Shimu was his name. Part of a juvenile division. Didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy. Good looking out for folks. He was the only one I could talk to. Sounded like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. Another thing, one time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. Deaf black. Larry's seen a big guy like that act a little shy, little kid all of a sudden. Lexio Zero's from Starn with like 69 months. Told me she was like me when she was my age and she was on my side. Must have been a terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night he died. Oh no. Wow. Assassin. Whenever I'd get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to that park. He'd listen to whatever I was pissed off about. That day he called me over there like usual. Something seemed off about him, like he was worried about something. He asked me for a favor too. Pretty unusual. Favor? What kind of favor? Wow, he handed me a weird talisman, asked me to hold on to it for him. Talisman? Yeah, normal good luck charm. Figured if that's it, sure, I'll take it. I have it with me now. But that wasn't all. Told me that he wanted to go look for a talisman Chiyo Shiraishi had that looked like this one. Chiyo, what else did you have to do with this? She had been beaten up and talking with her while they were together. He noticed that she had a special talisman or something. Apparently Michio always avoided the subject. Talisman Michio had. He knew that I knew her, so that's why she asked me. He said, because there had been something that Michio couldn't even tell police about. I know things at home were a little complicated. For my era, Michio was keeping her mouth shut with Jonichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone's got dirt on you. He didn't squeal on anything with Michio either. She always had such a strong grip on you, basically. Wow. Shimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. After she died, he didn't know where it ended up. Since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. Something special about the two talisman, one way I gave it to you. How if I know when I looked inside, there's just a weird kind of grimy scrap of wood you've seen inside. From the way he was acting, it seemed like important to him somehow. To be honest, what was he asking? It was such a pain in the ass. Figured he had to be serious about it. Since he died right after that. Yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Knowing what I know, he probably left that knew that something was going to happen to him. Is that the old man? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's the boss of the old man. Nakagoshi, do you know me? No, I just heard the name, I think. It is a Nakagoshi, that's a relief at least. Anyway, I didn't feel right ignoring the dead guy's last request. Told me, yeah. Tazo, would you mind if I had a look at it? He's the boss of the other guy. So I don't trust you all much yet, support me, okay. I'll start looking at the talisman Michio at you, eh? Figure that piece of garbage teacher would know about Michio. I asked him yesterday afternoon anything about her talisman. He gave some cryptic response like I can't talk about it now. Come to the school tonight. He didn't get me the code to the lock on the back entrance. Seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised to use it for secret meetings before. Yeah, can only imagine. Climbed over the front gate to get in. Yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night. Nothing he said made any sense, like I was really Michio and stuff like that. Went on and on about it, and it was my fault. If only I hadn't been around for something. Grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily. Eep. Were you okay? Yeah, that's right when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Junichi was freaking out. Oh my gosh, good thing you got away. Well, all thanks to you, too, that I got away. Oh, I did use the curse on him, maybe. Let me say, I didn't get any info about Taz, and the whole thing was sort of a bust. After I was wondering why you two were up to, I hid nearby. Saw you and an old man, Ashimiya, talk, and then Mio showed up. Okay. Oh, you did? That's also why I saw Jonichi come back outside and bite it. Oh, never mind. Once I split up, I killed him. Okay. So we only need to look for Michio's talisman. I was down before I creeps Jonichi's trap so easy. Couldn't have got a lot worse. I looked out. What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Jonichi. Did you have a reason to hate him after all? No, I mean, all that really was their ghosts, like for real. Those who die bearing strong resentment and regret or occasionally become spirits either bound to a place roaming freely. It would usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that power. It's possible they could possess someone close to them and act on those lingering regrets. I wonder if that's what happened. Alright, suppose that the spirit board said it's true Michio's death was an accident. She must have had some regrets. She really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she's the kind of girl who would just give up no matter what the situation. Really don't know. She didn't seem like she had someone tormenting her so much she'd kill herself. That's all I know. Happy you gotta look for the talisman. Sure, thank you, Tomi. If you find out anything about Michio's talisman, I'm sure to let you know. Thanks. You get your contact info where can normally find you. Right, I'm not home most of the time. Usually at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. Call if we need to talk to her. What is it? Easier to talk to than I imagined. Kinda scared at first, not anymore. Shut up, you're the one who avoided me. Anyway, catch you later. Don't die out there, okay? And we'll be careful. Alright then, we got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Jonichi was killed by a curse just what he thought. There's a curse bear at the school, multiple in fact. Multiple, you think so? Curse I who experienced in the school and the one that killed Jonichi seem to be different. People in the school at the time other than us were Jonichi, Tomi, old man Ashimiya, who you ran into. I was saying it could be among them, but one more person he told me saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. He told me was saying it doesn't seem like she's one. Jonichi's pretty suspicious though. If you were a curse bearer, it certainly explain why he was killed. Right, let's say there were multiple. Why a person who killed Jonichi would have to be one too. Means must be either a mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya. Yeah, certainly be careful of them. That said, the mysterious girl and the fan Mr. Jonucci thought was Michio was attacking him had me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but just remember, I also saw Mr. Rashi outside the main gate last night. Did. Likely he's involved with the curse given he's one doing research for Red Resurrection. I have to be careful, old man Ashimi and Mr. Raishi. I believe not all curse bearers will be hostile, but what to do now? I'd like to find out who's responsible for the Feast of Shadows, set this off, and how they did it. Don't think it will be able to end this without stopping it at its source. Makes sense. In which case, what should we do exactly? Need the timer. Mr. Raishi definitely knows something. It's safer during the day. I think we should probably look for him. Got it. Help any way I can. School is closed. Wonder where he could be. Try heading someplace. Someone will know where she is. Where to go then? Well, we can meet up with the cop here now. There we go. See, we can meet the cop because we're at the same time. And so, Miyu Kuruzuzu and Yako Sasaki decide next location to investigate. Wow. Oh. Wait. Okay, here we go. There they are. We're just standing there eating a banana when they shout, "Here we are, come and get a high." Alright. Oh, that's boss. What is it? You want to talk to those girls? Yeah, not really. Oh, not particularly. Alright, didn't think so. First things I want to talk to those girls. Nah, alright, didn't think so. Alright. I do. Yeah, I do. It's divine intervention. We're brought here for a reason. Come on, Uriel. What? We finally get to see the crime scene. Aren't you? Might be the high schooler skirting the child labor laws I've heard so much about. Say that again? Sorry about that, he's with me. Wait, what the? Oh, that was the localizer screwed up there. That was it was supposed to be Satsumi's line there. Sorry about that, he's with me. Yeah, Satsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look and improve. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Wait, never mind. Oh. Yeah. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat. Wait. Really? Thank you so much. I always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. Was the first person? Okay. I forgot which one, but it wasn't Irio talking both times. Thank you so much. I always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. Yeah, like one of those places in Ginza. Never been. Let's go. Got ourselves a deal, right? Boss girls are at our service. Hold on. Now what just happened? I ever said at sushi. Looking forward to it, boss. Wonder were you included? You guys are funny. You should do stand-up. You want to talk to me? Probably better off asking Mio. Dead guy. What's that rope about? I'm taking kids where Jonichi's body was found. Moved his body, but this way you can still have an idea where it's found. It's a little gross. You can see how his arms and legs are all, yeah. Clearly you're scaring her. Kind of stuff's a little much for a kid. I'm pretty sure he only asked because we're staring at it so intently. See, shall solve the case. Small price payout. Expense it to paranormal affairs later. How much have we been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked a Feast of Shadows, boost power of curses, brought forth 7 mysteries haunted. Allows those who do not have the power to cast curse to gather soul dregs for Red Resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sound right about far? Sure, you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. Feast of Shadows is cast. Curse stones appeared before those who wanted to raid at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We have gathered 3 curse stones so far, including the one I got first, Evergreen Beach. Got 3 already, wow. We have the curse stone of the fullest procession while Yaku the girl stand behind me does. That's me, Yaku the girl stand behind me. She does, is she alright? We could take it off your hands. While the Feast Shadows has no effect during the day, it's still something we want to find out. Or I'll leave the fullest procession with you two then. Why? Whatever, this part's sort of the dumb part that we haven't like looked into the stone or asked how it works. Then you please collect the other curse stones, looking away to stop the Feast of Shadows. God, it should make things go more smoothly. Well, the other curse bears, have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school, you were here last night. Yes, you see. I don't get why we don't realize it's her stone that did it. You two were using a spirit board. That's so cool. That's when you ran the curse cycle. Glad you survived the encounter. Somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. Curse cycle we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. What? Woman missing an arm and a leg? That's one-sided read. One-sided read, this is bad. Oh, what's so bad about that one? Fucking idiot. Not eating a banana. What's so bad about that one? You idiot. Think. The curse for one-sided read. Fuck, I'm just gonna say his name. Wait, is his name on the list? It's oh fuck. What's the funniest name here? What's my name? That's a dead guy. Which one's my name? I know this is one victim. That's another. This is the correct answer. This is the other victim. This is another dead person. Like, what's the dumbest answer? My name's Sumi. So mine's not this one. Fuck. I wish I could say his name. Okay, whatever, we'll just do that one. I'll just do this. How'd you manage to shoot me? Wait, really? Sure about that, boss? Are you going to see now? No, that's not what I meant. Let's say one-sided reads curse spare. Okay, you have to do it. We'll meet Chica and Neji, but he admitted it himself. That's his curse. Oh, that's right, but if that's the case... Neji might have been here last night. What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but what? Who's Nejima? No clue. He's trying to take advantage of Feast Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. Saying he's gonna massacre the city at sundown today. He's trying to get your daughter too. Well, I've been trying to find him, no avail. Honestly, information is the most useful we've gotten so far. Be sure, tell me who else was at the school last night. As far as we know, there was Mr. Jonichi and one of our classmates, Atome. Don't forget old man Ashimiya. What Atome do you mean? Atome Okuda, second year student. Well, yes, why? Boss, she was here last night. Saw Atome earlier and she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did. Did you talk to her? Yes. Why don't we ask you a few questions about that? Atome said she didn't want to talk to police because you're afraid she'd come as suspect. Can't tell you anything else. I swear you won't drag her into this. I see. Don't worry, it's still a different matter. Different matter. I mean about the police officer, Mr. Yoshimi. You know about that. Told me say something about him. Yes, she did actually. Talking about people who were at school last night, there's one more person. I'm not clear in the details. Someone else. Apparently, it told me you actually saw Jonichi getting cursed and killed last night. We'll talk about vital information. She said that what happened was. She was one who killed Jonichi. Sure, it was really Michio that what she saw. That's what she told me. I wasn't there. Must mean there's another curse bearer here last night. Jonichi killed by a curse. Someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not. Damn, boss, you really think it could have been Michio's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, just plenty of reason to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. Still possible Neji was behind Jonichi's death. What about Atome's story? Jenner Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? Fuck, I don't get why the characters are suddenly dunces in this fucking scene. Huh? What do you mean? There's only like 4 suspects. Eating a banana suddenly. Suddenly every character has no brains for this scene. There's like 2 bodies and there's like 4 suspects in there. Oh, they just transferred to school. I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. Came to school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before. There are all kinds of rumors about him. I see. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all this, huh? Listen up. Not uncommon for former prisoners find to work under an alias after release. Notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What? Are you? No way. Here you have the officers apprehend the janitor. Worked in the night shift and might still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away. The elites. He's gone. Bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimiya too. Couldn't find him anywhere. No. Oh, but confirms it. One more thing to check. Any photos of Ashimiya? Yeah, the old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He always avoid it. Rio, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. Contact HQ right away. Don't worry, the elites will take care of it. They're gonna do nothing, aren't they? The Anbu elites. Yoichi definitely killed by a curse. What about the exact cause of death? Curse origin, cause of death. Can it give us another lead? I didn't expect this though. How could an old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe in a curse bear on top of that. So you're so close to us the whole time. Gives us me chills. I feel like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work out of high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh. I may have shown Ashimiya my curse stone last night. What? Don't like this one bit. I did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bears, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. But it could have been old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway. I almost told him that you're still in the building too. What you did. It's a good thing I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. Wow. Too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on, long arm of the law. Help us. Put a stop to these shadows. I hope I knew more about how Cursed 7 Mysteries first came out. In that case, probably best talking to the crabby research guy. And Raishi would very much like to talk to him. Teacher here too, isn't he? You should know him already. He's more inclined to talk if one of his students in town. You know where he is? I do. Tried the doctor and refused to cooperate. You too should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working his papers. Cafe O. Kurikyo Cafe in Kamazawa. Head there now. Skorua states we're not allowed to go to cafes though. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. Thank you. That's all it takes. Must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated this for a reason. I want to find out why. Kuda. Tomi did say Mr. Shimi trusted her with something. You did. What was it? Shimi gave her a talisman. Apparently he also asked her to look into another one just like Michio had. What kind of talismans could they be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. Yoshimi was talking about them with his dying breath. Must have been pretty important. Find a talisman on Michio where her body was found. Check if they did. Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died, right? Consider giving us Tomi's contact information. Talk to her about this talisman. Not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Yoshimi. No good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi though. Don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not that scared for a cop. Doubt that'll be enough for her. He really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit worried of us. Very well then. I think you should talk to Yoshimi's fiance. Haven't they met before? They have. She told me about that. She might be willing to talk to her. Alright, better find her fast. I might be able to reach her. That's a little worrying. She's dead. Maui Chozawa, I'll let you know as soon as managed to contact her. I'm willing to give her Tomi's contact information. Not her. Alright, one more thing. Tomi told me Mr. Yoshimi gave her instruction in the event something happened to him. Told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nagagoshi from the police headquarters. What, so was the Nagagoshi case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Yes, Nagagoshi's the chief. He's almost never in, but I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or he's just a figurehead. God damn it, never spoke to him myself. All Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to Nagagoshi's cases. Jeez, what's up with that? I bet Tomo is looking for maybe the missing puzzle piece of this mystery. What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge? Do you know anything about her? What's your relation? My friend, I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. I see. Getting quite a lot of information on you two. Only fair we share as well. Tell her, yeah, alright. Keep in mind this is just a theory though, okay. Re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision. Wait, what, an accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. Investigation ordered by Yoshimi. It just seems he had his doubts being a suicide. What, a van speeding? Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? Brain blast. Ah! American sedan. Why are these Americans allowed to drive in Japan? Man, there's a young man in the driver's seat. There's a passenger seat. A woman, Yako. Yes. Wait, was I? Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. I'm okay, I think. Sorry, went a little crazy there. No problem, as long as you're okay. Quite surprised, though. Shimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he? He did give me any specific wondering about that. I don't know what was truly on Michio's mind either, right? Any idea why Junichi was so scared of Michio about that? Let's check out how to put this, but... Well, I have expected something like that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. What do we got his hand on to be able to blackmail her like that? Shit, what happened? Trying to buy the banana game. Yeah, I don't know if this part's the obvious thing. Alright, that's enough for me. What do you think? Look, knew at the second look at the scene, you're right. Trace of a curse stolen gear. Figured as much. Does it mean Jonichi is killed by one of the cursed 7 myths? Yeah, strong crusade always lead behind a trace. Mommy, you're so calm. I use this kind of thing. I wouldn't say I'm used to it, just because of experience. Yes, heard stories about you. Did you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by paranormal attack without breaking a sweat? So I'm assuming you're getting the wrong idea. Well, it's amazing. You're a professional, you'd think. Totally, you're cool in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Boss forensics clown. I'll see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene. What is that? A ribbon. Yeah, ribbon used to top her hair, yes, so she needed a second ribbon to look like the girl. Well, I've seen that ribbon before. Yeah, go on then. Ribbon Michio always used to wear. What's about Michio was here? Oh my god, fuck. I hope it's not as simple as Yako's possessed, wears 2 fucking ribbons, kills the guy, but like they're sort of leaning into that, but I don't know if there's a twist because Yako's a moron right now. Definitely, I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers. She'll come back to life somehow. I like how we're going with this rather than the possession angle that was explained like 10 minutes ago. Yako says I was acted as Mio. Could she be a friend? Did Mio finally make a friend? She did. It was hard to do this. Would do this old man's heart. You better not say it out loud. I don't want to make her look bad. I think they should have made this not obvious from the beginning because I think they made it too obvious already. Michio and I came back to life. Where would I go? That's the question. Got revenge on Junichi. She may even have more revenge to dish out. Anyone else she have a grudge against? Well, who about the guy who killed her in the collision? She really did come back to life. It's terribly sad she spent her a new chance at life like this. And obsessed revenge such a tragic way to live. But that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you're a big help. Thank you. Start a search for Najim and Mayu Chozawa. It's worth checking out Michio's house just in case. School is our base operation. Anything happens to one of the officers. Go to one of the officers hang around you. Good. Got it. Good luck and thank you. Go talk to Arashi about a way to lift this curse. Alright, boss. Let's get going whenever you're ready. Also a matter of Yoshimi's talisman. Don't get anything done, better move on. Murderer is actually an exceptional affair. Yakun may decide to convert a man response to spreading rumors in the first place. A decade right. Should find him at his frequent stomping grounds, Kuryukyo Cafe. The problem is they should be asking what her curse stone does. Or the dumb part was we let her keep the curse stone. Japanese cops. Do. That part was so random. We've taken everyone else's stones, but randomly a high schooler says, I want to keep mine. Sure, kid. Aw, sticker. Normally, you'd be breaking school rules just by setting foot in a cafe. I'd be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. You know, I'll be okay. So what did you want to ask me? About this. Mockingbird 8. What are the 3 elites? What's with the time? Oh my god, it's someone's jutsu! It's a scans. I've never been too outside and pretty smelly inside because of cigarette smoke, but... Coffee shop where I guess you convenient location. Most popular menu on is Pilaf Black Coffee. Fashionable cafes feature jazz, live performances. Okay. Develop reputation, hangout spots for delinquents, and large number of schools forbid their students from patronizing them. Oh, that's why. In recent years, table arcade games have become a big hit, affording cafes installing them a steady stream of customers. If you would, right. I want to ask you about this. Curse stone. Kami mask must be in the fool's procession. You toured to school last night. Damn, they're of all places. Yako, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer. Please calm down, Mr. Rashi. Reaction's too intense, kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What does he want to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? Flatter him. Intimidate flatter. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it's true. I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. The only one we can count on, Mr. Rashi. Won't you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, no harm in hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything in the Rite of Resurrection 7 Mysteries curse stones happening now? Take an interest how you received one of the curses, huh, have you? You sound like a researcher starting your question with your subject's origins. Actually, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. How do you know of the ancient Omoyodo and ritual known as Feast of Shadows? What is that? Someone from the occult? Mr. Kurozuzu, you look tightly interested in those things. It's outside my field of expertise in that case. What do you think the rite and curses appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. Certainly not someone that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, you may not tell us anything else. Say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Right. Make something up. See, we just have such an intellectual curiosity to really up our research. See, now you mention it. Seems like you're reluctant to answer. How about act disappointed? Pepe hands. Figure you'd know since you're so smart. How disappointed? How dare you make it sound like I'm stupid? Couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? First, elucidate you regarding the altered record of fates. Special privilege, I might add, since I've yet to publish this in a paper, okay? Record of Fates, written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period, written by a skilled, little-known Omiyoji named the Seaman Tsuchi Mikado. Important stuff, nothing else, remember this. Seaman Tsuchi Mikado, never heard of him. Sure you haven't. Born in the famed Omiyoji family, split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. Used whatever name he was most convenient for the situation. Real name barely exists in records, or so written in the Record of Fates. Rather than just Seaman was Seaman. Stop calling him Seaman! He was also an eccentric. Delved in the research and rite of resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that has never been completed. However, by involving himself in this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, eventually found himself in Honjo and Edo. Record of Fates and the rite in Seaman recorded on the road to Edo, I see. Wrote how to perform the rite itself. Rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Simei's specialty, the Taizen Fukin ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. Soul dregs replicate the soul of the dead spirit has been called. Wow, I never knew something like that exists. Thus, it's thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. Rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Soul dregs have gathered and fused with the wish of whoever performed the ritual can be completed. Conjats written off in the Record of Fates and there. There's no more. What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones? Nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. Curse stones are separate from the Rite of Resurrection. Curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. That's what Mio said, actually. Okay. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? Excuse me, Raishi. What is it, Mr. Kurozu? Published a theory before the incident took place. Said the Rite of Resurrection origin of 7 mysteries Honjo related somehow. Proof do you have on that? You really know your stuff about that. There was someone sensationalized piece written for occult magazines. Really, it was just nonsense then. Not exactly, rather a complete fabrication. There's a basis for that as well. Suppose there's no harm telling a couple of students so passionate about the topic, thank you. Some I discovered from reference in numerous texts unrelated to Record of Fates, just after Seaman arrived in Honjo. Records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. Conflict over resurrecting the dead. Don't know the details. Man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict ended tragically with 9 dead. What? 9 victims dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. Call this tragedy the Honjo incident, long been a subject of my research. Despite this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Serenes. Resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident, the Seaman Rite of Resurrection. That's how the Record of Fates ties everything together, put in chronological order. As first Seaman the Rite of Resurrection to Edo. We can assume by this point Seaman is likely using a different name. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death for the rite, the Honjo incident. After that incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. It's Seaman, I just call him Seaman. We read chain events current around this resurrection about based 7 mysteries of Honjo. That's how they're connected. If I'm getting this right, 7 mysteries basically required to gather soul dregs necessary for the rite. Are there 7 mysteries related to the rite? There's more. This recent occurrence of the curse even more confident in my theory, or the reason for it being the resentful memories of 7 mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones. Now, if you really are a curse bearer, then you obtain your curse stone, you'd have a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. I did. Exactly, those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time we've spoken of the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curse, connect them together. Reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Huh. So you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fullest possession, Yako. You know, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Mr. Rice, I tell you about the memory of the fool's possession. Excellent. Basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one, what do you mean? On the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, say 9 curse echoes. One of them, Seaman himself, or so I suspect. Seaman was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too, meaning the Amioji as powerful as him became a curse echo. But it makes sense a curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. Power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo, so he gets the Babylon vault while everyone else is running around with shitty Lancer. You mean that maybe Seaman's curse echo we could. Yes, maybe it will set his whole situation. What are you two whispering about? Oh, sorry, nothing, sorry. Resentful memories. Alright, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I've learned a number of them. Evergreen Beach, Footwash and Mansion, Everburning Lantern. Now the Fool's Possession makes 4. Those the most important are the Footwash and Mansion, Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, Footwash and Mansion. Amioji appears distinctly in this one. Really, not Seaman, I'm afraid. A female Amioji sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with personal appearance. Her legs, which she had taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seaman. Curse Echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. The detective did well to escape this one. Female Amioji, the rival Seaman, was involved in the Honda and sits really interesting. Next to Evergreen Beach. Curse Echo is a craftsman Netsuke's carvings named Jinkichi who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. Apparently spoke of someone that granted the ability to bring back the dead. Right of resurrection. Precisely man Jinkichi must have been in kind of Seaman. If you could collect all the memories, everything will be revealed and the true 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Jamie FB, Summer Star, Mark 64 months. May need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely, I have an agreement to exchange information with those dead. I might even find the other curse bearers, must take measures of my own. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Another thing, yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all this was. Well, I don't know, really. Liar, not hiding something from us, are you? Liar! Something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right? How did you get a hold of the Record of Fates? Tell you the truth, we're in a race against time with disaster we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something terrible happened. I want to allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. Do anything in my power to stop it. It's Raishi, please tell us everything you know. Sorry, but I truly don't know anything. Truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman, Dwell. Woman? Voice sounded like a woman's. I didn't see what she looked like. 1 month ago, I was investigating and I suddenly heard a formless voice, a woman's voice. Said I trust you with this ancient manuscript, the Right of Resurrection, held within its pages. Spread rumors it's rich as far away as you can this coming month. Oh, I wonder if it's the college girl from the prologue. Before I knew it, the old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month, she specified the time period. Told that if I did that, I could study manuscript as much as I pleased. Wanted so badly verified its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I hadn't heard anything from the voice since then. I was glad you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. Tied together the curse desire to seek out the right. Makes likely the owner of the voice is mastermind of all this. Hence I went public with the Record of Fates. Haku and the occult magazines immediately jump on the news of a financial boon for me, huh? Yeah. Haku as in Haku Soaps. Oh, maybe it's the boss of the, oh, it's the boss of the suit then. That's not important. It's just personal business. The president of the soaps, maybe. After that, I waited trying to predict what would occur in a month's time, and the curse began. All those details I have. Anything else you know? Yeah, it's probably the boss of the suit guy. Right, I told you this much. Maybe I'll give you one more thing. What might that be? About Seaman's Record of Fates. It's sort of a continuation of it. Another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Continuation. A section written in Seaman's own hand that was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Seaman lamented such a calamity taking place. Apparently wrote an addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. He had an idea that the victim's Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. Supposedly, details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of resurrection, really. Hold on a second. Do you find that strange? What's the matter, Sakazaki? You thinking my information inaccurate? Seaman died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. Really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seaman possessed? Of course not. He could use the right of Oh. Tell me Seaman used it on himself. Resurrection can be carried out in advance, so it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Is it not possible Seaman himself was resurrected by the rite after all took place? Still have to collect the soul dregs and need to use the rite. That's why why they died, the 8 others besides Seaman. What? Died in a Honjo incident for their soul dregs. Sounds like it's the same what's happening now. That's why I need resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is Yin score and the Record of Fate's supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fate's Yin score is gone, only this information was left. So these Seaman's blood descendants guarded it as if they passed down generations. Seems over a long history, 2 documents came separated, score's location lost, family line branched. Seaman had descendants, someone up there related to him by blood now. In fact, tried to trace the line as far as could. It wasn't well known Omyoji to begin with. Detailed family tree does not exist. Seems likely the use of manuscript had been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. Since they aren't aware of what they have, tracking it down is tricky indeed. Wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Score. I'm sure you do, basically. Record Fate's Yin Score, Seaman himself wrote about ways to handle a curse in the right. That's right, I've been searching for all this time. I haven't found a single lead to find out anything other than resentful memories Yin Score. Tell me immediately you owe me that much for telling you all this, do not. It's a real extent of everything I know. Yada yada, Record of Fates, Yin Scroll, postscript, and whereabouts unknown. Inherited by a descendant. Guess we're calling him Seaman. I understand. Seaman gonna be a participant in the war? Are we just stealing from fate now? Thank you for your help. Bring me some useful information. I'll take it in consideration for your school grades as well. Hoo hoo hoo. Learned a lot. Sum it up. Tragic incident of people cursing each other right or resurrection Edo period as well. Record of Fate's Yin Score may have info we want. Details how to stop the right. I think that's about it. Right. Find the Yin Score, might be able to learn how to settle the situation. Mr. Rice, she didn't have any leads where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this must have some connection to it. And I think feeling the mastermind awakening curse involved too, right? I hope that's the last like called exposition part, because the gameplay slows down tremendously here. So I guess until nighttime you can't really die anymore. What do next? Man, what are you gonna do next? Good question. Maybe best get information out just to Inspector Susumi. You got a pretty big clue here now at Record's Fate Yin Scores. So we might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? A point of contact after all. Whoever's behind that voice gave Araishi the Record of Fates. Must be a mastermind, don't you think? And you said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, bet they're scary. You don't sound like the Yako I know. Catch him and make him spill the beans. Thought you'd say something like that, really. Guess I'm not feeling that confident right now. Understand. Oh, that's related to woman behind the voice. Interested in the female Omiyoji that was a rival of Seaman. Yeah, I'm assuming the murder hobo guy used that he killed himself, resurrecting him. Reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Huh? You mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. It's going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. Sure must be hard to remind him Michio's death all the time. That reminds me, Yako, yeah? You asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago. Did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left flowers before going to school. I'm pretty sure Mio knows Yaku did the murder, but she hasn't said anything. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's all this all of a sudden? Well, now you mention it. I don't know why we haven't confiscated the stone immediately, or else she's gonna murder people at random. That day, I suddenly feel lightheaded and ended up passing out for a bit. Came right away and felt fine. Didn't think any of it. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. Huh. Why haven't we taken the stone? Assuming you girls over there. Oh, no, assassin! Oh, it's nerd. Yeah. Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. Who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you, until yesterday I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. Curse bearer. Don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone to the Foot-Washing Mansion. Foot-Washing Mansion. You're the one Inspector Sasumi was talking about. I already know Inspector Sasumi. That makes it simple. There's nothing to worry about. Hey. You're in the driver's seat. What? Of course. What the? Of course this guy is the rat. Driver man. Yako. Yes, wait, what? What was I doing something? Well, this guy's dead then. She's about to die to the curse. Or at night. Once it goes nighttime, this guy's dead. Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time to discuss something with us? We were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. Not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryukoku Bridge. Oh, that's a game over spot. Something rubs me the wrong way about this. Mention Michio. What do we do? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go to suicide first. Well, I suppose might as well hear what you have to say. Dude. Time to go to an isolated bridge. Spice Summit, Summer Storm, look like 20 months. I'm glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? Maybe a dark alley while we're at it. What a nice guy. Time to get a game over. Is this where we get tossed off the bridge? La vie est bonne. What do you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shirashi back from the dead. What? That's why I was pursuing the right of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed this rat. You two are curse bears some kind of connection to her, which means a perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Well, sorry it's all sudden. I still don't understand why you want this. What exactly is your relation with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. So sad to hear the news of her death the other day, right? Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back. I already decided not to use the right of resurrection. Is that so? Seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul drugs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know? I'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop the curse. Well, that's too bad. Guess I have to give up on the curse stones. Meanwhile, the liar stone would be going off like crazy if it was working now. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, I thought it was a little suspicious. Laugh without making a fuss. Why does he want to bring Michio back? Am I dead? Oh. Yako. Should go off somewhere while we were talking. Is this a game over spot or? Oh, I guess we're gonna murder him right now. Oh, here's a game over. Hey, finally caught up to you. Hey, my glasses ability allows me to beat you. His glass is gonna shatter as he gets scared. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not. Leading me to a secluded place. You've got guts. Hey, in fact, I'm in control here. Oh no. Run, nerd! Weevil, it's a trap! Hey, everything is according to my calculations. Sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I have to take it by force. But he doesn't have his ability. Wait, what? Why are you? No, she's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. I tried the brake. That's why I was trying to bring you back. You're already, what, dead? What? That can't be your ability. You're already too late. Don't fin me. White Fire 919's from Scram. Welcome back 102 months of a tier 2. Don't fin me. one gold lower. Oh, Finn, you fools. No, that was just one of the, that was obviously a beta, and then why would we talk to that guy before talking to the police guys? After this, Wuchi made Agent went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with unprecedented tragedy. See, good end, as you guys are like, eating your banana. Finn, sir. Billions of people died. Finn. And from that day on, Yako Shakazaku was never heard from again. Finn. You idiots clapping. It's not Finn. And then one, Michio's grudge. Oh, we got an ending. Okay. Oh, it's just her and then okay. I'll be right back. Or can we not? I'm assuming we can pick the other route. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Let me be right back when we get a drink. We had a weird, what is it, gameplay loop. Be right back. Boom, boom. Who was the or who was the? Oh no, it was the whatever the Ponya Studio. Was the publisher the Embracer or whatever? Yang Xiaowei, someone's telling me like 63 months. No, but Embracer is similar to the Learning Company. But yeah, it's pretty obvious their acquisitions suck dick. It's because the problem with video games is IPs don't sell. You have to put money in the development each one, but yeah, video games is pretty shitty unless you, I guess, do FIFA or something. No, it's the problem movies had for the longest time. Movies were pretty shitty business to be in. So until, I guess, distribution got better. But yeah, it was a problem movies had. Studios would constantly go under because a few bad ones would sink you. They own the Eidos properties now. No, I know they bought a ton of stuff. I'm trying to think. The problem is, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff they own are really shitty. Fuck, we could just look at what they own right now. Pretty sure a lot of the games they have are like meh. Or at least like not million seller, or at least like 131 studios, 15,000 employees, which is fucking insane. It's like, I'm pretty sure their studio will break up or go under because that is way too much for, can't even name how many games they have. But yeah, that's the reason they're looking for money, because I'm like looking at what they have. Wait, do they really own Gearbox? I thought 2K had that. Or do they only own a part of it? Whatever, all I know is that we're struggling to name their games is pretty bad. Wait, they own Gearbox? I thought 2K, or wait, did 2K just publish the Borderlands series? Alright, whatever. Gearbox? No, I could tell you already Gearbox is a shitty studio. Outside of Borderlands, most of their games have done pretty poorly. They're also behind Duke Nukem Forever's launch because they wanted to money grab it. You girls over there, don't follow strangers. Alright, they're also Battleborn. Is it Aliens, Colonial Marines? I think they have a lot of duds. Go to the school first. So that's something we gotta take care of. We'll have to pass. Wow. Is that so? But that's too bad. Hey, I'm in no rush. I'll be waiting at Ryukoku Bridge if you change your minds. Yeah, I guess we're not allowed to do it until we do the other one. My slight problem with the game is, yeah, it's very linear, and also it's not like the prologue where anyone can kill you constantly. So I wish there would be more of that, but the game shifted, so there's a lot less game overs right now. Throughout the night, Rector continues guided information about the cursed stones while Harue lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by his prospect of bringing her lost child back to life. I haven't played League in like a few years to real, unfortunately. Pepe Hens, 10 a.m. Shigima Mansion. Noir, ma'am, how are you feeling? I'm fine. Hope we make good progress today. How's your curse stone looking? I haven't found anything from it since sunrise. Possible the powers can only unleash at night then. Aside, why are you so late this morning? Fortunately, some things can't be investigated while the world slumbers. Did get some research done with limited time I have. Very well, let's talk. I mean, that Shibuya 458 game, or whatever it's called, had a ton of joke endings, I guess, in the middle. Too bad that game is DMCA. Hell. 428, okay. Towns begin to wake up once more, climate society and heard from beyond the garden gates. A cloud of pollution drifts out from industrial area. I think it gets TOS'd on YouTube when I upload it there. Looking a bit tired. Must have been up all night investigating. Cause this thing's quick. It's like any real life, what is it? Visual novel gets hit by DMC or whatever. Because if it uses like live action actors or something, I think it's like immediately hit. It's like that. Was there a Square Enix game that was like that? Actually, that came out. Was it this year or last year? I think it was last year. Yeah, I never streamed that one because I believe that one is unstreamable because it's takedown. I think basically if it has an actor in it, I believe it's a no-no instantly. One mansion where I was born and raised. Yeah, so I think it's a Japanese game of actors. Yeah, it immediately can't be streamed. Or they do takedowns. Something I wanted to talk to you about. Yeah, it was a Shijima story one. It's that current plan to steal curse stones already absorbs soul dregs, but I wonder if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with a curse bear and have them use right for our purposes. Oh. So as I would accomplish same, do you think it's possible? So long we offer compensation may prove much easier than you expect. Compensation. Cash, for instance, wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shigimas, would it? Of course, any amount would be fine to get the job done. It won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way it did back with the ransom. That option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. Curse bears. I have a curse bear of whom we can negotiate, man. Not yet, surprisingly. It seems the other curse bears haven't been proactive about collecting soul dregs. Yeah, this is the annoying part. These guys meet almost nobody in this route. So in the original, in the Shogo route, they meet the Shogo, obviously. But yeah, these two meet almost nobody in the this route. They only met the girl of the glasses guy. That's the only person I think they've met. They actually haven't seen anyone. See the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. Yet to announce the identities of the bodies found, they've been nicknamed the Nahandra serial killings, garnered quite some attention on the streets. Oh my. Only 3. That's what I thought. Even the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough to soul dregs. What those curse stones capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. Just low activity all through the night. Our curse bearers must be a conscious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not up to the power of the resurrection? Maybe some undiscovered victim. It doesn't seem like anyone's got enough soul dregs yet. Might have to set up some bait to spur them in action. Offer them the deal. Yeah, there should have been like a bigger bad route where everyone dies, and then this is the finale route. Curse bear. None of curse bears seem very proactive. Wonder the situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended. Interesting theory. Someone behind it all. Engineer, an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. Doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curse in the air on purpose, likely after red resurrection as well. Thinking this person's not one of the curse bears. You got a sharp mind, ma'am. That might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bear and collect soul dregs if they're after the right. It would be very risky since the curse bear they themselves have become a target. That should be more convenient for them if the curse bears moved less aggressively. That's right. Despite that, but inside the curse bears commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs for themselves. Intention was to steal the souls while the other curse bears compete with each other from the start. Sitting back and observing from the sidelines, safer course of action, which why I figured it best for us to attempt the same strategy. How would we do it? Still reason to suspect mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. I just want to keep my distance whoever it is, no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or still out to outpace the mastermind making contact with the other curse bears. How do you suppose we do so? At this point all we can do is search. That's why I'm saying curses collect soldiers. Can sure there's a red resurrection? Good question. The right could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bears into action. Same might be for not. You want to give up, ma'am? Never. I understood after all. We never know the truth and let's see it for ourselves. Do without using the curses ourselves. Kidnapping. The criminals involved with the kidnapping. Concerns of serial killings. There was a body found at Komagan High School. A person identified as school teacher named Koei Junichi. I think he was a curse bear, not sure. It's possible. Regardless, means two people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead. Just want to get in somewhere. Is it enough to make me give up, of course? Don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi's residence, so I was paid a visit. Oh, we're gonna meet the cops there. But I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bears last night. I did investigate on all of them. Only managed to get detailed information on two. You're quick. Suppose that's expected from an investigator extraordinaire. Appreciate the flattery. First, there's Ayame Tono, the girl we talked to before. She's a curse bearer herself. Student attending T University of Art. Currently lives alone in an apartment in Midoricho Park. Determine her address. You're not the one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. Oh, she was probably the passenger, right? If she was with glasses guy. Not every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum pretended to be her parent. Ran around to check on her place on the way there. Doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last time? Bear say I couldn't. She shook me. Couldn't keep track of her. I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her. It'll take some time. Plan to steal the curse stones just like us, but we act carefully around her. Yeah, she was probably a passenger. Next, a tall man dressed in black. Met him near Kinshicho. He stood out the way he dressed, managed to get information out of him. Wait. That's what can I say? Works as secretary the Hikaku Soap's chairwoman. I believe the name is Takumi Miyoka. Hikaku Soap's headquarters factory is both located in Honjo. Yeah, it's been here a while, but it's only the past 10 years the company has shown significant growth. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news feed back. She seems very shrewd. Recent sales, assuming she'd want her factories run at full capacity. The harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of factories with older equipment had to be shut down. That's right, even 10 years ago there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste in the river. Most companies back then were more concerned making a profit than protecting the environment. I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters and started for the day. Should have better luck later. Let's hope you will. Plus, they're interested in seeing the right would benefit for their product research into beauty and skincare. That's an interesting thought. And one more suspicious young man last night. Seemed to be out collecting soda dregs, right? Dude, I couldn't get a look at him though. I couldn't get enough intel to properly identify him. That's a shame. I'm making an educated guess. Oh. The researcher who discovered the ancient text on the Rite of Resurrection, the one that lives near here. His name is Hideki Raishi. The man I met was very similar in stature. Even he's involved. How awfully suspect. Couldn't it sit in his background? Couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? I think it's possible, yes. So I decided to refrain making contact with him for the time being. Safety first. Understand. I wouldn't want to learn more. Isn't the right time to focus on him. No, that's one of the best Xenoblade X side quests. Or it's one of the better side quests in any minigame. And then they ask, why did she do it? Why did you kill those people? Money! Money! See, it's that good. That's funny, right? Because that's why most people do stuff. You just weren't expecting such a simple reason. Why'd you kill everybody? Money? Ascertain who else is a curse bearer first, so returning to Kakusep to see the man in black. Headquarters are down on South Wagarisi Street. In addition to the 3 victims associated with Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shiraishi reportedly committed suicide. Police officer died formerly of Sudagarden. Strange acts continue occurring, so they're bound to inspire strange rumors. Last two have nothing to do with 7 mysteries now. True, both occurred a week before the curse situation began. Cannot be ruled out. Possible the mastermind was involved even with those killings. How? What if their preliminary steps awakening the 7 mysteries curse? Can we assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up? Rather, the police officer's death so baffling, easier if it was connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily. So you know a lot about this. So as we weren't strangers, my personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too. I say if you're to investigate this matter more, I might get a lead in the mastermind. You're right, if we focus on mastermind's identity, it would be a fine starting point. Might even discover more deaths related to curses on the way. Pay attention to today's news. That's all I have to report. Continue with the investigation. What do you want to do? If you can't use curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Right, let's go together. I want to see what's going on myself. In that case, I trust you to decide where we should go, ma'am. Where should I go to be master? What place stood out the most so far? Yeah, it's lame because she hasn't actually met anyone except the college girl. We're at Smidiricho Park. She just sat home eating a banana last night. Yame Tono lives around here. Wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. Wonder if it's worth checking again. Disconnected story of Taiko Sugaru. And on that, Katsushika Hokusai's home's also in there. It might be why Yame chose to live here. South Regreshi Street, yeah, no trace remains of modern day. It stands on what was the site of Sugaru Estate. Legendary artist Katsushika Hokusai believed to have been born in the vicinity. Remember Yama's chose out of the question. Why do we even come here? Won't get much done, Senna. Why don't you check out Ayami's apartment? You don't mean to speak with her, do you? Or to get an idea what she's been up to. Let's see whether she's home or not. Potentially get a trace on her movements. Be my guess. Shouldn't be long. I'm back, man. Nothing. Afraid so hasn't returned. However. Noticed a few people seem related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got their eyes on her apartment. They do appear to be watching the building it's in. Interesting. I got a sharp eye to notice them despite being so covert. What can I say? It's part of my job. However, if I meant to refrain from knocking on her door looking through her window, I had to refrain from knocking on her door looking through her windows. Wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately. Plan to go that far. Won't make much progress sticking around here. One down. Kaku Soap's headquarters on the other side of South Regreshi Street. Closed when I visited this morning. Pierce things are up and running now. It's a Corpa time. I think a small soap making company would grow so much in a short time. There are factories, warehouses throughout the area now. See why the director now, Chairwoman Natsue Yamamori, is called the Queen. Do we finally get to see her face? Becoming the 4th largest in domestic detergent market, 7th largest in cosmetics market. Home will begin a small soap factory established after the war in 1946. Utilize their feminine perspective, well-timed economic boom that boldly lead the company in new markets. Even as the market grew crowded and industrialization as Sumida City, the company continued expanding its roots deep in the area. Particularly established itself as a household name by focusing branding towards rapidly expanding convenience store market. Flagship products now include cosmetics, detergent, soap, shampoo, and more. The company's name Hihaku also refers to kasuri, a type of patterned fabric. There we go, villain. Besides former President Yaku Soap's large chemicals company. Now, she retired from her position 2 years ago, wields great influence over the company from her position of chairwoman. Rumors that her possession of strange, powerful magic abilities earned her the nickname the Witch of Hihaku. Prior to war, Natsue enjoyed working or dreamed of at a textile factory. Forced to face the bitter reality of the world, however, when the factory was destroyed by a fire during the war, which she was ordered to rework the fabric she had painstakingly crafted into some more suitable for blue-collar work. Witnessing the rise of popularity of Western-style clothing in the post-war period, Natsue left textile industry. However, the nod to her past can be seen in her company's name, Hihaku being another name for kasuri, a type of fabric featuring patterns and images woven with dyed fibers. Having long been dissatisfied with the soap supplies of the textile factory, Natsue saw a business opportunity to set up her own small soap factory. Taking inspiration from imported soap brands, developed new products which quickly gained a good reputation. Ever the shrewd businesswoman, Natsue ran an aggressive promotional campaign on TV featuring a popular Japanese singer, rapidly turning Yaku's soaps into a household name. The real villain. Mentioned Takumi works as her secretary. That's correct. You think it's possible he's acting on her oaths. Exactly my thing. A cursed bearer with both money and power should certainly look at the resurrection as her next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult. First, I need to confirm Takumi is the man I ran into last night. I'll be able to determine if he's the cursed bearer. Better go inside the headquarters alone. Should walk around. Visit a cafe for some tea, perhaps. Take a while, feel free to kill time. This part's weird. I'm the outsider while he does everything. I don't know if... sort of keep waiting. I'm just eating a banana. How did it go? That's what's the conclusion. I met with Takumi. No doubt he's the same man I saw last night. Doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer. I mean, he has no connections to recent curses. Knew about the 7 mysteries. Even guessed we have a curse stone of our own. Excuse me. Tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night, however. Said your name was Richter, correct? I have a favor I'd like to ask you. I'm hoping you'd hand over the curse stone in your possession. Curse stone? What are you on about? Well, they played dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason you did the thing. You were a curse bearer last night. Your rival here only confirms that you are a curse bearer, no? You're right, we lack time. Fast, I'm a curse bearer, possess curse stone with haunting clappers. Glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation's worthwhile. Dangerous item, you will give it to me and my company will take responsibility to dispose of it. Didn't know the soap business specializes in scrubbing curses clean. Prerogative of Miss Yamamori, is that so? So you obtained the curse to understand the power it involves, no? Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. She also has deep love for this land, having transformed it from a pile of dirt once was the home of her headquarters. Cannot stomach the fact that it is now the site of these curses run rampant. Tell me the Queen of Yaku is a real-life witch. Wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. Sorcerer by the name of Sugin Gamioto is gallantly working behind the scenes, exercising spirits like go on. That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. You understand the urgency of this matter. Curses we're speaking of tools are used by wicked beings to possess people. By resurrection, not more than the fabrication meant the seduced curse bears the unspeakable action. You truly understand what time why you must hand over the curse stone at once. Man, just in that side, how many curse stones have you acquired so far? What you tell me is true. Surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now. We have 6. 6, well, I can rest at ease then. Here, I thought I was at risk of being cursed. Seems we're on the same page. If that's the case, hand over your cursed stone immediately. Sorry to disappoint you, it's not actually my possession alone, considering its importance. Keeping it in hiding. Really now. I'll accompany you while you retrieve it. Sorry, I got something important to attend to. I promise I'll return with it later. Very well. You won't refuse to provide your address and phone number, I presume. How prudent of you. I'll oblige. Probably a liar. That's how it went, huh? So they aren't after the right after all. Won't be so quick to trust him, oh? They were dealing with a master in deception. May well made up a story to convince us to part ways far stone. He was lying about procured 6 stones as well. Like, really 6? That's excessive. Now I feel gullible. The company's plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the curse stones. Seem rather desperate to get a hold of ours. Despite us not collected any soul dregs, perhaps people at Hiyaku are masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. Chairwoman's a witch. I wonder about that too. Really, we're that powerful. We're the secretary, but divulged that information so casually. Takumi's either making it up as he went, or he's trying to spread a rumor. What purpose would he do that? There's like people have been caught up about the occult more than before. Word it spreads Hiyaku's chairwoman has godlike powers could very well benefit socially and politically from that mystique. It's unsettling. Now, one more thing of interest I heard in the company's reception lobby. What's that? People were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Hiyaku employee, really. Laws and officials haven't revealed the identity. It all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Despite that, I have reason to believe Hiyaku's so deeply involved in 7 mysteries. At the very least, sure you have gathered that much. The more we know, the better negotiations will go. As he barely slept last night, seemed brilliant with energy. Too resilient as his age, perhaps what sets apart a detective from the rest. Innocent, the Queen of Yaku, the witch, whatever she had, trying to get her hands right of resurrection. Some kind of dark fairy tale, regardless of whether it isn't true, must stay one step ahead. What are Yaku for the time being, and paying the deal with Takumi again? First MC was weak. Ground Zero, Komagata High School. Guess logical the police got this place shut down. Teachers' bodies found here after all. Students have nowhere to go now that school is closed. 2 people have died. Teacher named Koei Jonichi and a student Michio Shirshite. Anything else to be gained here? Police said to be connected to the story of the 4th procession. Wouldn't be surprised curse bearer decided to turn. Need to find out if the teacher was a curse bearer or not. Thought the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. Ask around on what students have to say. Inquire. Alright, I asked the students about Michio. I'm back, man. What did you learn? School kids sure love a good rumor. Practically drowned in stories of Junichi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious at best. Not surprised. Most of what I heard are hardly worth second thought. There was one story caught my attention. Oh? Some believe Michio is the one who killed Mr. Junichi. Really? The story's got 2 pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently he's been mumbling that Michio is going to kill him for some days now. Well, the teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students, and it spread like wildfire. Rumors are juicy, don't stay a secret for long. Other piece of evidence, pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around school late last night. Go on. Numerous people claim to have seen the girl. Not one of them saw her face. Someone proposed her as Michio brought back to life, or was her vengeful spirit. Michio is the only high school girl that wore pigtails. The rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames. Her. If it were true, I'd want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. One more thing I should mention. Discovered our Michio list. Student on a list of student addresses on hand. Amazing find. I believe all the students actually have a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it is to obtain what should be confidential information. Imagine what happened to information on the wrong hands. Wow. So far it hasn't, no? Let's hope it stays that way. I mean, now it's not possible to visit Michio's Trashy's house. Alright, this is where I think we run into, Magistrates enemies have to learn the matter. Well, stay home sometime if not fear their safety. Police probably too wrapped up in solving the kids concerned about students' mental health. See that? Yeah, there we go. We meet up with the cops now. How did it go? I went to visit Michio Shiraichi's family home, however. No one seemed to be there. Got no answer at the door. All the lights were out. Seemed to have been empty for a while now. Stacking newspapers out front, huh? Don't understand why no one's come to the house. Even our Michio committed suicide. I wonder if this place is okay. Social connections run deep in working class areas like this place. Decided to talk to locals. Met a few nice old ladies kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out Shiraichi's reputation really went down the dumps the past years. That's so. Give you a quick summary. Moved here 3 years ago. Previous residence, better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind 2 of them. Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. First, they got along with their neighbors, many of which similar situations, helping and being helped in turn. So far, so good. What happened? As I said, reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized Toshiko's common-law husband had moved into the household. His name was apparently Kenkichiro Y. Neighborhood gossiped something else. Somehow everyone knew his name. What is this Y character? Apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. Prone to violent outbursts, neighbors often heard screams and shouting come from the home. Neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading for him not to go hit Michio. It's terrible as that wasn't unsettling enough. Every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. Through this, Shishari's stand in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Shiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. Stopped responding to her neighbors, she would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept storm shutters closed even during the day, effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. Sounds horrible. Why don't the police step in and do something? You know, the police station eating a banana. What? Fortunately, under our current laws, police aren't allowed to get involved in domestic disputes. That's awful. Then Michio reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse for a while. Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Awai hasn't returned to the home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstance, but just as many were fed out Shiraichi's entirely, seemed relieved that things finally quieted down again. Seems they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. Don't understand it. Why had Toshiko gotten involved such a brutish good for nothing in the first place? Heard many stories where one partner's personality does a complete turn after entering the relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation took a turn for the worse. Determined to send her daughter to a good high school as possible, she fell victim to sweet promises. That can be tough as well. I don't seem moved by the story, man. It's fine. People have all kinds of stories. Achievement unlocked. Hanjo's ace detective. Oh, this must be the last person in the person of interest file, so I believe we won't meet anyone new for the rest of the game. Because I got a random achievement unlocked, so I'm assuming this guy's the last official person in the list. Common-law husband Michio Shiraichi's mother, Toshiko Shiraichi. Kenshiro started coming and going on Shiraichi household a little over a year ago. Seems served sometime in prison, details unknown. Do we have the janitor? Oh yeah, this guy, right, is gonna have a different face, right? Oh, there we go. Janitor dwell. Don't call him fat bastard, damn you. Yeah, it doesn't say who it is. Could be Shogo. Nani? So you came here too. Here we go, the cops. What is it? Finally, the problem with her storyline right now is she hasn't actually met anyone except one other person. She's only actually been seen by the college girl. There we go. This is the first time we've met anyone else. P.L., what do you know one more time for me, Richter? Yeah, she's currently irrelevant right now. Eating a banana. Dead or alive. Alright, here we go. Alright, Richter visit Michio's home. I'm determined to keep playing unresolved kidnapping case for a year to 4. A complicated story begins to unravel. Encounter 2 men. 10 a.m. Raishi household. The stones apparently don't work in the day, which is really weird why the game decided to have day scenes, because it's not as interesting as day 1. Yeah, so until the night happens, yeah, the stones don't work. Now allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. Name's Junior. I already call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is brilliant Chief Inspector Sumin. Yes, he's rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So you two are detectives. My client is Haru Shigima. Father's a big deal in the police himself. Remember to mind your manners. Bigwig named Shigima. Boss, you know this guy. Shit, I've heard the name. You know I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. No need to worry. I'm my own person after all. My father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. Both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. Oh, all the police officers I met have always been so dull. You don't find any dull cops here. Round up all the criminals have a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Hold on one second. At first, I'm hearing of that. You're right about them not being your typical detectives. Should I hit on this guy? But my character's still married, right? The husband just never comes home. Detectives are out here because of the recent string of strange deaths. Best we keep quiet about our involvement with curses. What brings you here, Richter? You on a case? That's right, I'm picking up police's slack. Just remember the kidnapping murder case from last year. Remember, now you're that Haruo Shigima from the kidnapping case. Oh, did I miss something? Don't be an idiot. It was a case where Munasada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Yeah? Which must have been your son, ma'am. The destroyer was pressed by the news, and the ends considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. Fortunately, the department's unwilling to reopen the case. The investigation carried out and afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why now I'm on the job. Never cut the culprit on. That's rough. Fine, it's brought you to this place, and that's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to. That's right, as of last week, they're deceased. We hope to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time. Figured we'd try again. Interesting. Young lad, energetic Chad, seems to have a strong sense of justice. My son had the chance to grow older. Perhaps he could have become an officer like him. Seems like he got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are bureaucratic desk jockey types. Contrast rather striking. Oh, is there a sticker? Guess not. Sure didn't look good on the police mishandling a case like these. Really, a culprit should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. Why do you consider police my people? Consider your blame to be shared. You got a stern set as well. Let's see. Sure doesn't look good. Okay, yeah. By the way, ma'am, might be said, there's something I'd like to confirm with you, Dwell. And what that is? Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, that's hardly. With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? I ain't saying nothing. Can't say no much. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's a outsword for the intrusion. Kind of thing. I heard some things about this area last night. Something about a strange and conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. Assume they were talking about you, investigator. I don't argue I'm strange and conspicuous dressed in white. Turns out I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run anything strange or out of the ordinary? I don't know, I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. Asked about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. Can't promise I'll be any help to you. I'm interested in hearing what you've got to say. Something's happened in Honjo, isn't there? There's something big if they got you head office guys on it. Guess alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen close to what I'm about to say, Richter. I ain't saying nothing. Using curse to commit murders, these people collect soul drugs, perform the rite of resurrection. These curse stones somehow connect 7 mysteries of Hanjo's tough story as well. I don't see a reason to doubt you either. Figured just strange occurrences happen around here connected to these curse. Get the situation under control. Certain where the curse bearers confiscate their curse stones. Any information might help us. Let's wrap never expect the curses other mumble jump to play on this all, but we're talking shady characters. Middle-aged fellow I saw on South Wagareshi Street, had an average build. Anxious like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Certain location could have been Hideki Arashi. Already got his curse stone. Impressive, you two are working quick. See anything else? Not that I remember. That's a shame. Many characters look like me carrying a curse stone. A huge help you later now. Let me know if I find anything. Richard, perhaps you could lend a hand to our case too. Number of people we can't track. Finding missing persons have to be your specialty now. Hey, disappointing. I'm busy enough with this case. Favorite of my clients keep me afloat at the prioritize requests by the way which they come. I can't say that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? Cops should have plenty of bright folks to store at the job. True, but this is an ordinary case we're dealing with here. We have the Onbu. Eh? Oh, it reminds me, Richter. Yes. Is that the person who used to live with your dad last week? You wouldn't be referring to Michio or Saraishi by chance? You knew? I thought so. It seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously, Michio was involved with the curse of magic. Strictly speaking, the curse isn't our concern. We're looking for Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi, alright. Hajime Yoshimi's. That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it. Heard it was his most unfortunate loss. Connection between Hajime Yoshimi and juvenile and Michio. Hold on, let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchange information proved mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know. Turn on with the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, tell you the truth. What? I believe Michio's ghost one who killed Mr. Jonichi, so he wasn't just mumbling nonsense. And we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. Testimonies have heard and evidence found pointing in that direction. Testimony, you mean from those psychic high schoolers? Didn't they say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? That's true then. Figure something out. Kichiro why? Huh? Ken Kichiro why? He'll be the next victim. He's already dead. And I like how the housewife is super scared. Ah! Oh right, that's the look she has when you throw away the lighter, I believe, in part 1. Right, the housewife. Yeah, I think she looked like that when you throw away the lighter.
I'm ready.
Dress Rock, thanks to gifting 5 subs to Greed Avaricious, L-Dubs, Espiga, Blink Temple, and Duabaru. Open the door, Shiraishi house. We need to look inside, but thank you, Dress Rock. Hey, what's gotten into you, boss? Sure, the landlord would give us a key if we asked. Screw that, you know how long that would take? You can't ask for permission later. Boof, kick the door down. Richter, calm down, we can't just... Are we gonna actually see the room, or did the budget run out? Take that, you shitty door, that's how you do it. Damn. Victor, get a hold of yourself. He's already dead. You're same as always. He's probably dead, isn't he? Let me see. Everyone, come quick, look at this. He's dead. No! Bald man! Why do the bald men always die early? No! Bald man. Well, what's up with this room, boss? There's a dead guy in here. Whoa, could be Michio's dad. He's her stepdad at that. It's gotta be the body of Kenjichiro Y. No doubt about it, man's a goner. Gotten real messed up. Been like this for a while. Say it happened last night. Did you find Janucci's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looked as though Koei Janucci had died from a number of heavy blows. What do you suggest, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. Used the power of curse to get back the men who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. Suggestion that she actually revived. Gotta be that. She's alive then. Storyteller. Apologies for interrupting. No, we read that interesting plot point. You really think a dead girl is going around taking random beyond the grave? Nope. So this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died? Seeing you come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? Also, I have to answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? It was a score, right? Oh no, it's here. Right. School at 9. I see very well. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh, you're correct. Never mind, it did matter. Especially you got it in one go. Cause of death was such, was it not? You must know some time ago. Back to the story, shall I've taken up for your time. Problem is, I don't know if they intend there must be like there has to be an extra twist on top, because if they make it too easy, you're just like going through the motions. No, they think Michio Shiraichi's alive. Just think it through and all becomes obvious. Tracks, but I think the girl could have managed all this. First of all, you're gonna go report this to HQ. Understood, get on it right away. Start investigating his place. Surely lacking in stuff needs looking at. Bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall over there. Oh, it's the otaku killer. Chubby boomer. Duh. Oh, now these photos. All of Fumichika and Ejima. Gross. Really, come think he was in the papers a lot back in the day. It's even more pasted up over here. They're all cutouts of newspaper magazines about the Nejima murders. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. I've been around to confirm his identity. Looks like he's Kenshiro Y. Seen him before. If I were to get a criminal record, assume he wouldn't have had a respectable occupation. What the curse does to a person, man, I better not to look so closely. It's amazing. Cruel is what it is. Harue's crazy. Drawer. Drawer's really old and it's patchy. Mind I look inside, huh? I mean, normal case police would be allowed to touch things, right? Really wasn't here. Let me take a look at it. Just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Hoping to find a kind of a talisman. Your guess was not so lucky. See, thank you anyway. Window and storm shutter closed. No light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. Neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like it's not long ago. Newspaper cutout. Pictures of Fujimi, Chika, and Ejima cut from the newspaper's magazine. Whoever put these up was obsessed. Wonder what their intent was. Said the Shiraishis are somehow connected to Nejima case. Perhaps they did this not to forget a grudge or something. I'm going to say Nejima might be involved in this too. Do you think she might have anything to do with the body here? Hey, man's already out on parole. Curse bearer of a curse stone now has announced that from sundown today we'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. Emergency search underway as we speak. No one's yet managed to get a hold of the best. Doesn't change his ways. Doesn't bode well. Tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the age of murders either. You don't say. Wait, oh, we talked about it last night, right? Oh, no, never mind. That's Richter talking. 20 years ago, I found a hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. Don't say, you were the kid from back then. You're really brave. You did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. You two have met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fujimi and Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Fortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That asshole, I wonder who put the idea in his head. Now he's got the one-sided read too. Threatened to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously, top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, man gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, it's quite a threat. Certainly can't afford to stay put here. Fucker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arrest him, it will be for Koya, not to give up the pleasure, huh? Why and Fuku, Chika, and Nejima have anything to do with each other? This might hold a clue, maybe just location. Same man in every picture. Is that Fujimi and Nejima? Quite the spectacle. I don't think I ever managed to erase this from mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite a spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of bizarre criminal? Up and look, I can't wonder what the world this is. They're magic runes used in Western black market rituals. Most of the time they're useless imitations. I wouldn't get excited about that. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert in the occult? Chance upon that information to go off the spirit sense we mentioned. Pretty informed on the subject. Someone has attempted to perform a Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. Western black magic? You're mad! What about being a white mage or oops or... It probably doesn't really matter. Western black magic. In the Middle Ages, line between science and magic blurred. Pursuit of supernatural, legitimate academic discipline. Astrology is regarded as akin to astronomy, while alchemy is accepted as scientific fact, could eventually evolve into what's known as chemistry. One discipline, however, is considered wicked and shunned accordingly. Black magic. Practice of using magical knowledge to strike a bargain with demons. Contrast as socially acceptable subjects to study by the intelligentsia. The black magic was most prolific among the lower classes, the rabble. It was the common people who suffered most from the ills of the day, war, famine, sickness. Perhaps led them to seek aid from unholy powers. As heresy, these rituals and spells were nowhere found in orthodox modes of teaching. Instead, were recorded in tomes of dubious credibility. It's forbidden, you guys would use it anyway, even if it's forbidden. Sign roll leads to the kitchen, barely fits the frame. Old books. Old books scattered. I wonder what they're about. Many of them written in a foreign language. Pain look at all these. Save them for later and look around. Oops. Things spread out here have been for a while, and a ritual was something you attempted up recently. Plenty of neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises from here during the night. I think it was a Y doing the chanting. I'd say it could have been one of Shirai's as well. I looked through the books in the back. I might learn whatever they were trying to do. What did you say, Chief? Look through for a glass that could be help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. It's going to do a book on Western black magic. Same runes written here alongside detailed description of the procedures. Suppose you call these grimoires. All a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. I was thinking why a guy was studying them. Perhaps perform some kind of ritual. A bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Why doesn't it look like the type to be in this stuff? Shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Why would it be studying black magic? According to materials, the runes restoration of you. Perhaps they're trying to become young again. Over here, assumes black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the right. Guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. Where's put these photos? Might have been obsessed with Najima. Might have some relation to Najima's victim. Perhaps it was the opposite. What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... Old books here. What's that? Looks like a journal. Probably a Y is convenient. Journal. Writing is surprisingly thorough. Almost as if you were writing a report for someone. Wow, this is something. What is it? What do you write? Quite defining me with summary. Kenshiro is a wife fellow who's been searching for a spell to restore you for years. It was on in the black magic from the start. I believe he could learn to successfully perform the spell, could then use it to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, seems he's already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. Let's say it's starting to sound kind of familiar. Let's find out how he got his hands on the grimoire. Seems Najima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? That's really too much of a coincidence. Like, not coincidence. Seems the wife took an interest in the Najima murders after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worshipped Najima of all people. It was time when the students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Well, I've been collecting these photos ever since that time. Just so happened to land in prison the same time as Najima. He made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even have it all laid out like this. The thought of Najima being involved in these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointed out. What's the connection? To be honest, it's shocked to me too. Peers have been scratching our heads over the motive behind the Najima murders. It's a mystery to all of us from the very start. Oh, now, wait 1 minute. Do you think? But what are you saying? That's right, murders might have been a ritual. It's attempting to perform black magic. Instructions written down to sacrificial offering match up exactly with the facts carried out by Najima. You gotta be kidding me. Sadistic crap he was doing all for black magic. That's the evidence suggests. Now you've tried to do some resurrection ritual, or I had different motives. Chief Inspector may think this is stuff fantasy, but it doesn't refute Najima and Wire both act in earnest. Batshit insane. Tell me the nut job did this for some hokey pokey resurrection. Shit, resurrection. Means there must be someone Najima wanted to bring back to life. Then that's it. Has to be it. Fucking all makes sense now. What is it? So about Najima murders. Some information's been kept for the public. Go on. Well, we broke into his house and arrested him. We also found a baby. A baby! A baby? The fuck? The girl looked about 6 months old, covered in filth. Looked so weak and sickly. Called the medics right away. For a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. Oh. Najima, the father, told us he found her under a bridge. Found her. She was abandoned. Heard a parent send and leave their child under bridges. A threat. Think it really happens. So there are those cases of dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers among us. It's the coin locker baby. So it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, never found out the truth. It's the Yakuza 7 thing. Apparently it was a thing in Japan where people would leave a baby in a coin locker and ditch it. But I guess this is the second game that mentioned it, so probably did happen. One rumor back when I could never get out of my mind. It's starting to sound more likely now. Sure, this isn't the first time we've heard it. Many believe Najim is guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Remember all of that. One of the high school girls that might have been murdered, maybe we should say sacrificed, was a girl who was preggers as fuck. she's like, men got. You're mad. That's horrific. He killed her, dismembered her body, and we thought maybe the baby found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me, it's all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed the man would take in a baby found under a bridge. Feeling sick. Stay strong, ma'am. I know it's hard to hear. Should I say we don't take it to be the full truth, running on speculation back then? Host resurrection magic has come into play. We should consider the possibility it was his child. Maybe trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. That's a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. Interesting thought. Anyone Neju would want to resurrect a deceased wife would be good to guess in it. But they obtained a curse stone today, so he has an interest in the right of resurrection. You're right. Here I was thinking it was only after the curse part of the massacre. Chief Inspector, yeah. What happened to the child? Birth registration on file. Best we could do is find the girl some suitable foster parents. Decided to keep the circumstances secret for the child's future. I've got she was taken care of. She's gonna be someone related. But it could be any of us. Dun dun, even you. So it's gonna be someone in the game. Or just cut from public. Here, snapped the number of shots. I almost admire why else would collect so many pictures, whatever the case, and they were obsessed. Don't mean to derail the conversation. There's more written on the in a wise journal. Oh, I think the art girl might be the stupid one. Okay. Nah, it's not the prologue girl. It might be the art school girl. Your conversation still more written in a wise journal. You know, I managed to obtain the Grimoire thanks to advice got from his idol Najim in prison. After conducting research, gather more information, turned me had a chance to get rich quick. Thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Turns out someone gave him the idea, and get this. It was one and only Queen Chairwoman of Hyaku Soaps herself, Natsuya Yamamura, with Chairwoman of Hyaku Soaps, that's where this leads. Read what he wrote. Queen of Hyaku has a strange fear of growing old. A fear of death's even worse. If she dies, she wishes to be revived. Spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic rituals and rites, use whatever means necessary. Tenacity is unbelievable. Apparently invested money in any research on resurrection, restoration, and the like. Even throw money at the occult. All places greed will take you. Then that brings us to Hideki Araishi. Presumably funded his research in the rite of resurrection as well. That's other points. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hyaku pounced on the rumors of the rite of resurrection. Starting to sound likely. Why is she spreading the rumor about having godly powers? A convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers, what's that about? Oh, you can ignore that. Otherwise, think of why I took the payments he was getting for his research, seduced the family, and taken him in to keep a low profile. Shiraichi family Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just as unlucky marks. This is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me. Are you saying that? You can't mean you've realized then, perhaps. Wait, what are we talking about? Zoom in. Okay, blah blah. Wait, what the? Child was a sacrifice? Can't you realize child was a sacrifice? Wrong. Oops, man, please calm down. Was it? Oh, was that a mistake? What did you mean? Man, please calm down. Now, why moved into Shirashi's practices magic? He has sacrificed perform a restoration spell, but and extract life force from someone young. I forgot who I put the wrong person for the parent. Was a wisest man. Why your ship Najim has so much despised Najim as detractors? I mentioned he was captured sent to jail once before. He had a bone to pick with police. Well, has had the chance of avenge Najim and Barris Police Square live and sacrifice at the same time. Fuck. Got away, capped Harue Shigima's son, managed to score 3 birds, 1 stone. Oh, fuck, talking about the kid. Right, my kid. Oh. Ah. Okay, she's scared. Tell me that horrid man, he never had any intention of returning my child. Thought it might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. Never wanted money as aim to humiliate the force makes sense. Must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnapped him on the way back home. Jesus, she's going crazy mode. Alchemist mode. That man, he took Shuichi. Just calm down, man. Light him up. Time to light up his body. He's dead. Stop it. Alchemist time. Man, please calm down. Understand me. Just remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. Light him up. This isn't a joke. Don't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Live in sacrifice. What a stupid, stupid idea from a stupid little man. Alright, man. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? Can't believe this is... Can I go alchemist mode yet? Can we just do evil route where you start lighting people on fire because I don't like them anymore? Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. Where's my son? Before we go, there's one more important piece of information known in this journal. Oh. Well, I got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. Provided him with an accommodation financial support. Is that so? Christ, this journal is very convenient. Pokemon Arceus likely is saved, but I don't think it's in a collection specifically yet. You may have to use the search function for it. Managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn. But anything, rather than use his money to support Shiraishi's, he almost went to Nejima instead. Nejima's looking around anywhere at the moment. He's probably in that hideout. Did he write it? Where it was? Fortunately, no, not I can tell. Seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person. She was made to go in and clean up, among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. Right, Michio Shiraishi's alive. You can find her and get her to time. You can get her to spill beans in the hideout too. Let's get her mask. Should be going, ladies. Not well. Oh, case closed. Kamala, deceased body, living. Once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines that sell phony magic items and good luck charms. Held a nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple and has nothing but negative things about the rapidly developing and sensationalist world of late. Radical in his belief that better to tear down society and start over again. Kenshiro is so disconnected with his life. So and poke around in society's cesspools and make a few points. When Nejima murders were widely reported in the media, it was great impact on Kenshiro as he witnessed how a single act by a single man caused a major rift in society. Perceiving Fumichika Nejima as a great hero, began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Kenshiro was later arrested for illegal business practices. A chance meeting of Fumichika during incarceration solidified by his idolization. He was captivated. Fumichika's talk of black magic following his release acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshi Shiraishi, Kenshiro set his sights on her after encountering her part-time job. When he learned that Shiraishi family was in financial trouble, could not afford to send Michio to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of the weakness by offering them money. Revealed his true colors however after moving with the family, used violence money to keep Toshiko and Michio under his thumb. All while his belief in black magic deepened, found a sponsor in Haku Corporation. Ken Kichiro forced Shiraishi to perform various rituals, and any attempts to resist being met with merciless beatings. Father and daughter were helpless to resist after Yaku offered King Kichiro great sums to intensify his work with black magic, set his mind to sacrifice a child in order to form a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shigema, son of Haru Shigema, whom Fumichika held a grudge. Attempted to enlist Michio as to not alarm the boy, and then when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. With Michio's assistance, Kichiro kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shiraishi house and told the young and courageous boy he'd kill Michio if he tried to run. His actions were motivated by personal grudge against police. First and foremost, attempt to create a side uproar and break down in public order. Kenshiro painted to crime on a regular kidnapping, demanding ransom from the valley. However, it caused an embargo on the press. The kidnapping did not cause a public outcry. That Nejima murders infuriated Kenkichiro and Toshiko performed the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, which Kenkichiro blamed her, warning Michio to keep silent about the murder, avoid incriminating her mother. Kenkichiro dumped the boy's body in a nearby river. Tiny corpse found a week later in the Sumida River flowing out several canals of Hanchov and drifted for days in polluted waters, though evidence remained. Kenkichiro performed no further sacrifice, devotion, and black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt for us, continued serving Kenkichiro until the day they died. Is Toshiko in an institution right now? I forgot where she is right now. Or did she die? But I believe you don't get her profile because she's not seen in the game once. I don't know if the mom's in an institution right now. Yeah, hospitalized. Alright. Feeling better now. We got some fresh air, ma'am. I'm fine. So I find out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. Managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck there. Alright, but Richter, I feel grateful towards Michio because she killed the kidnapper. There's that too. It's for something else. Michio is one killing all these people. She must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Wow. What if we take it? Soul dregs, I mean. Richter. Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. Maybe Jijima's plan to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. So I'm counting on you. Standing by. Haru and Richter break into Shiraishi residence the day. Find the journal left behind to see so why. Alright, finally. Haru remains unsatisfied. 1 p.m. It's weird how the curse thing doesn't matter at this stage right now, because it doesn't work until the nighttime. Further news, oh, is it game over today? Body of an adult male discovered in residence. Toshiko Shiraishi's around noon. Well, that was fast. Man identified a Kankichiro Y said they'd been in a relationship with Toshiko, unemployed at the time of his death. For an investigation is still in the way. Suspected his death connected to recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence of the same may implicate a Y in the unsolved child abduction murder case from last year. How is it like instantly put on the news bin? Well, ma'am, seems like managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps, right? We need to get our hands on a cursed stone filled with sword regs. Do we have another sticker here? No, it's still the same one. Okay, now, judging by the official announcement, seems what Y wrote is likely true. Both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, can't help but think what pitiful it all is. Never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Yep. Carelessness what usually leads to crimes like this being exposed. Pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. Stumbling across the answer by pure chance makes you think. Makes my skin crawl thinking how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. Certainly disturbing. Well, the case wrapped up. Focus efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection. Indeed, I'm counting on you. Remaining curse bearers reassessed. Must have never expect police to be so on top of things. Chief Inspector Tetsuo Satsumi. Oh, it's weird how they let us go as well, even though there's a chance we could be curse bearers. So I'm curious how the police viewed that situation. Chief Inspector Tetsuo Satsumi provided us good wealth of information. Surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Then they noticed I'm one of them. Pretty sure Irio didn't. Chief Inspector in the end. We'll have to be careful around him. If I had suspected anything, sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a cursed stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would be okay hanging on the stone from now on. Of course. Why are you evil? She gonna? I'm just waiting for her to light people on fire. Time to go full alchemist. Don't use it though, okay? Light them up! She didn't say alright, oh. Whatever is true, there's 3 curse bears left to be discovered. Whispering Kanao, Beckon and Light, and Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. Is Beckon and Light Shogo's? I'm assuming? Or is that Taiko? I'm trying to remember Shogo's. Shogo's is the Kanao one, really? Okay. Does it drown them? I thought it just like kills them. Okay, so it puts water in their throat to kill them? Okay. I thought it just heart attacks them once they turn around. May benefit us to visit places connected to these stories a few times, I see. Highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. It could be ones pulling the strings. Takumi Umeoka fellas probably aware of the curse bearers. Researching or tracking his movements may prove to be useful. Want to follow him? If I were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn, times like this would have me wishing I had more personnel. Imagine it's tough working on your own. Probably I've run a small business, always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. I'm assuming this guy will die, but... There's an agent who appears to be a curse bearer too. One-sided read, I think it was. You want to look for someone that's likely to get a whole lot of soul dregs. Look no further. It did say it would unleash a curse on a large number of people at nightfall. Gets a chance to Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio. Well, there's a chance to apprehend agent before he gets up to no good. Why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house if you hadn't had that lead? Written in a wise memoir, as a matter of time till we found that. Besides, we're talking about a masquerade. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different it is from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs. While we're talking the agent, it could be a lot more dangerous. Keep a close eye on the agent and the cops. We need to get our hands on the curse stone filled with soul dregs. What about that girl from Bavora, Yame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? There's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. Possible too, but... Haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, a place connected to Taiko of Sugaru. It's right close to where she lives. If she was a curse bearer this entire time, she could have lied. It's possible. Makes her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. Place rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. About you, Richter, yes? That's right. Mind if we take a stop on the way? We'll make it quick. Apologize, diversion. I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. Suppose I don't mind. Shall we depart? This part, you're given the option to finish investigation, allowed to immediately end this part. You can continue from there. You can enter in the next part. You may come back and restart the section point you left off. What the? When the kids were raft, it's weird seeing a dog and going obsessed so much with the candy store. Seeing he didn't win anything, it's pounding so hard even the kids are laughing at him. Sonoya children seem pretty fun. Comparatively, they must have renovations not too long ago. Well, Victor likes to visit local candy shop in every district visit. Figure once you've seen them all, in reality each one has its own unique space colors to match the locale. Kinda irks me to stop here simply for the sake of entertainment. Soon as he needs time to relax, recenter his mind, works vigorously every day. Right, man, should we go for manjayaki or something? Sweet of you, I'm not hungry right now. It's too bad. I had great luck with Mockingbird Rabbit. Might have tried a few more tries. Apparently all these are replicas of the real deal, even so they're worth full price. Some of the kids saying they managed to snatch some rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Is this how you get all the stickers? You just like gamba here? Alright, let's go. I've been fun. The kids participating in raffle. Weird scene. Okay, yes. Didn't win anything. How many times do we have to try the gacha? Let me know you want to leave. Okay. Did he lose again? Dad, Rector, win already. Vending machine. Buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice too. Almost feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had a taste for sweets. Makes kind of a fresh experience for me. Shops are close to the park. Children are coming and going without pause. Places like this, candy shops just slowly disappearing from the street. Nothing else. It keeps losing. Guess we can end whenever, but. I wonder if this part's just to get stickers. Oh, her monkus. Cause I have determined to remain curse bearers, I have to find them soon. Reason to believe the curse bearer of Taiko Sugaru was here last night. Possibly already dead. I haven't found any definite leads. That lady over there. Yame Tono. Can't trust anyone with that hat. Trying to hide, watch in silence. I don't want to start her ever run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Watch in silence. And so relaxed and peaceful around. I'd imagine it's a spite from the horde curse. Can we see what she's looking at? Clouds determine who remain curse bearers. I have to find them soon. Alright, attacker jumper. Call that R, I'll be right back. He's gone. But I really wanted to talk to her. There he is. Need to jump out and surprise her from behind. Huh? So they mean to intimidate her. She knows. Guess his purpose was to talk to her after all. Wonder what they're talking about. Doesn't look like she's planning to run. They're coming here. There she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, huh? Very smooth. Thank you so much for yesterday. I noticed that I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued by who? I think it's the police who would be willing to bribe me. Shout her, "You're the villain! Villain!" When the police. Better we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's got herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm kind of a criminal. Why is she being chased? Police have my apartment staked out. I haven't been able to return home. Heard them say something about wanting to protect me. Something didn't feel right and I got scared. Have any idea why they're after you? I've been searching for curses. Shouldn't trouble ourselves hiding you if they're going after you for a good reason. How cruel. This handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? Fortunately, we got reason to get involved. No, not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning? If you got some murky secret, then I might as well cooperate with each other, no? Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Unfortunately, it's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly. Found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You really ask me that? Doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Why don't we just turn her in right now? Why don't we make a deal? In exchange keeping you hidden from police, you tell us about your last resort. Is that what got you interested? Oh, I got it. You mean me to steal it for yourself? I'm just curious. Excuse me. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. It was a close one. I should know the only one you can count on the world is yourself. Oh. Can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Come any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out. No conditions. Why are you changing your mind quick? That just makes you more suspicious. Try mask couldn't convince her to stay. Could be you don't know how to handle a girl like that. Looking for a safe haven. Would you mind sharing your address for just in case? That's a bad idea. Doesn't really bother me. You do recognize the police officers in my close family. This allows us to keep in contact no matter how small. You don't feel oddly irritated around the girl. I may tone if it's an innocent front, seems to be hiding something. Tona says her plan to write a resurrection may be achievable through the last resort. That means she's given up her plan to steal Curse Stone. Richter? You know, I have one as well. A last resort, Monkus. You do light everyone up. Even if we don't steal another Curse Stone, I already have my own. If it comes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too. She despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal Curse Stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. Lives nearby, which means she might be the Taiko of Sugaru Curse Stone. We don't know much about that one. Victor? Last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. Hear you loud and clear. I was nervous when Ayatona was mentioned, as I imagined it. Yes, this is just exposition stuff. Honji Bridge. So many old factories on set the river must have been quite different and glorious, and also enclosed down due to tight regulations on waste disposal. So I must have received the beacon and light curse here last night. So draw your interest, no worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. Out here last night looking at the curse bear connected to the beacon and light. Do you see anything? Afraid not, they gotta be out there somewhere. So many old factions on this road, must have been differently escorted. Most of them closed down, yeah. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here sometime. One of the factories got shut down. Okay, 10 regulations. Guess this one's just a filler one. Alright, we'll finish the investigation once we clear out everything. Look at that pretty unique playground to catch your eye. Perhaps now's not the time though. To get you interested, do you want to play it on? Play on it. Quite a chat pass through, you have to go underneath there. Definitely wants to play on it. You can take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. Didn't have to think long about that. Inside did he find something? Found the mockingbird under the playground equipment! I'm talking about like it's number 19. Penny Prattle. What the? They're all delinquents. Alright. See, congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired at. Play associated with Whispering Canal. Canal must connect man who found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hyaku Soaps employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Kie. Considering his occupation, probably came in search of a curse stone. People in the company know about the raid. Makes sense to be looking for curse stones. I think the chairwoman Takumi would send their regular employees out for the stones. Out of the case, perhaps Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or it's killed precisely because he was a curse bearer for curse stones. Suppose so, but considering the location, would that mean the curse used was a Whispering Canal? Good point. I mean, Shogo Kie wasn't aware of the canal curse himself. Could he have had the beacon and light or even the type of Sugaro? I was here last night. There weren't any dead bodies and highly possibly was brought here from somewhere else. That's the case. The wielder of the Whispering Canal already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, one more thing I'd like to try to be my guest. Bunch of kids gather around Richter, poke fun at his clothes. It seems like kids come running for him at wherever we go, not surprised if it's a tire. Hasn't complained about it. I wonder if he's a soft spot for kids. Okay, is the name of the person who died. I believe he's here by chance. Ended up murdered with curse. Given the size of the act, assumed he was aware of the situation somehow involved with the curse. Okay. This closed out the public more than after body was found. The police quickly managed to complete an investigation, reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. People in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. Said they'd be put off knowing there's a dead body just here this morning. What I heard happened right about where you're standing right now. Telephone booth doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Two cursors battled out here last time. Who could the other person have been? Alright, if there's nothing else, we'll end this one. I don't have a reason to use the phone right now. Fax machine, alright, yes. Oh, was there a sticker at the tree? Standing by. Yeah, this one's super linear. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we'll do this one. Oh, it's the cops. And then we'll finally see what happened to the two kids. Right back. But yeah, it sucks how the curses don't work until it's nighttime. So like we have to wait for that. At the end of the prologue, Shogo dies after summoning enough dregs. I don't know if this game has a demo. Is the demo Shogo's part? Alright. Some of previous events. Assuming Yuri learned the truth, many things definitely Kenshiro. Why I hurried to high school to learn about Ichiro Saraishi known whereabouts in Nejima's hideout. Squirrel Girl is I met up with the guy at the cafe, and it's very likely Yako was possessed and killed a couple people last night. Boss. Just talked to Sumida police, what now? Found an abandoned van in Chiba Mountains, looked like been an accident. Couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, found the blood splatters on the front. How the fuck? How was that not immediately investigated? Wait, let me see this. Guys, did they just file it to the back, eating a banana? Well, well, that's not sus at all. Just put it in some folder at the back. That's what the pilot is the perfect match for each other. Okay, this part's unbelievable. How did they do this so fast suddenly? So for an entire week they were sitting on this, and they're like, oh shit, we never actually looked at it. Oh, must be the band that hit Michio. This part is really poorly done. They just magically done it in like less than an hour. They've like done all this work in the 80s. God, all thanks to Yoshima that we were able to find that out. License plate had been removed though, and they scraped out the vehicle identification number. It took a while to identify the owner. Now trying to figure out the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of crime and where it was dumped. Got it, thanks to the report. Can't rule out the possibility Michio did commit suicide. So young, the adults in her life did push her around. Don't look tan after all this running around. Wish I had that stamina. No way, boss. Confirmed Michio died in a vehicular collision. Goddamn, there's a flyer. I'm sure it was really an accident. Good question. Wondering the same thing. Damage done by the collision indicates the driver was traveling at considerable speed. There was no brake marks to be found. Exact, which certainly may have been intentionally targeting Michio. And what was the motive, you think? Who could have reason to kill Michio? First that comes to mind is Ken Kichiro Wai, after all she knew about his crimes. Then Wai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. The teacher was taking advantage of Michio, Koei Januchi. Say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailer. Doesn't seem likely, so you're right. Both of them fallen prey to her curse. It's true in that case. Quite possible she would decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like Kawhi. Default case, homicide, work back 73 months. No, the dumb part is they ruled it a suicide even though it's like vehicular manslaughter, whatever. The guy at the corner is just eating a banana and saying, meh, meh, jumped off a building, hit by a car, same thing, suicide. Anything else that would have served as a motive? It doesn't even make sense because if there was a blood splatter, the road would probably have a splatter as well. Whatever, it's such a dumb plot point. Okay, so the police literally do nothing here? Meh, there's like a trail of blood from the road, but meh, probably jumped off the building. Anything else could have served as a motive. Talisman, maybe, the one Yoshima's looking for. Oh, you think someone wanted to take it from her? Talisman wasn't found on her remains nor in the house. Doesn't a hit and run seem too drastic a minute to go after a little talisman? And yeah, that might have been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. Either way, we needed his testimony of Michio herself. Bit of luck, she may be able to ask her what happened during the crash herself. Can't wrap my head around that particular development. So my doubts will be so easy. Either way, won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. Rather have them come sooner rather than later, but guess we have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Oh, there must be a... There we go. Yeah, we haven't been to this. God damn, we haven't been to this spot, so yeah. I haven't actually got to see if there was a bird around. I just got permission to use the school as our base operated. Principal and head teacher a little reluctant at first, convinced her to help the investigation. Dealing with this was a real headache for those guys. She'll thank them later. Last time we're gonna wait for me on the school. Shut up. Guess still can't rule out possibility Michio did commit suicide. So young, the adults in her life push her around. Alright. Oops. Guess we have to move. I thought we were at the school. Let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Yeah, the curses don't work unless it's night, so it's really weird. We're just waiting. Record fates, Ian scored me couldn't any way to put a stop to the curse. Yakko and Mio head to the Komagata High School shared information with Satsumi. 1 p.m. Are you shitting me? 1 p.m.? We can eat bananas for like ever. Nighttime's never coming. Oh, there was a trigger in that previous cutscene if you just keep talking to him. Oh, I missed it. Interesting. Record of Fate's Yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. It's good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl success. Your stomach and things sound weird. Let's show what we found at Michio Srirachi's house. Yes, please. Yes, a man named Wyatt kidnapped sacrifices for black magic. Michio helped the kidnapping. It's really weird that we're even sharing this shit with kids. Fuck it. Do you want to, like, tell all the grisly details? Yeah, here's the crime photos. Sorry, kid. You have to grow up sometime. And here's all the blood, the severed head and everything. Like, what are we doing anymore? Chichi's at the blackmailer. There's a report looking at circumstances around the deaths of Jonichi and Wyatt. It sounds like Michio Srirachi did it. It would make sense. Furthermore, a sign that Michio Srirachi wants on the notice. Really. Right now, I was left the scene of Koei's death's proof of that. I'm guessing you knew that, right? Yes, since this morning. There's one piece of information I need, but I think we're near her limit. Finally. We'll do that last then. Get this record of fates in score. I will dispel the curse. Source of this curse, tragic event called the Honjo incident dates back to Edo period. Only Josie named Seaman Suki Mikado said they would record a way to deal with the curse. If there may be a way to dispel the curse, right? I'll leave it how you approach this to you, Mio. Check out Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. Please make find the record of fates and score your top priority. Understood. How to get all about looking for it. Possible descendant of Seaman I've inherited. I don't think they're aware of its existence. Nice we had a client crest or something to go off. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. Reminds me, was Western black magic used by a wide age am really just an imitation? What are you asking me? Boss said you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but strange, I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio, no one's judging you. It still feels a little weird, wait. What's your opinion of someone familiar with Western black magic? If we could look at a grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. Advertised black or as magic anyone could use employed of camouflage to evade witch hunters. Notable because they purposely required living sacrifice to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much, I'm impressed. Totally matches the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, I have some confidence, right? Thanks, I guess. Black magic is just imitation, probably don't have to worry about it. Glad things aren't getting more confusing than they are. Alright, about the mastermind, I had an idea, what is it? About the chairwoman in Hyaku's soaps, is it? You mentioned her when you were telling us why. Go restore youth or resurrect someone. She's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It could be a also match Hideki Hirashi's account of a woman's voice. Evil business lady with supernatural powers. Classic Saturn. Well, they could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. Need to keep an eye on her. Tell HQ to look into her. If we're near our limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. Yeah, what? Yes. Take out your curse stone and give it to me. Finally. Curse stone? My pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm gonna bore it for a second. Well. Yes. There's soul dregs inside after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear. You have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yoko, calm down, listen to what I'm about to tell you, what? No mistake that Junichi and I were killed by that curse stone, but the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Srirachi that's inside you, Yako Sagazaki, what? Inside me, what? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako, please calm down and listen. Maybe you've been possessed, Yako. Be gone demon by Michio's ghost, what? Probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, lingering ghost reacted present to our old friend. Entered you, Yako. No way, Michio's ghost inside me. Explained this once before, just because you've been possessed doesn't mean you lose control of yourself. Normally, mind would reject such attempts, do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. Michio had powerful spirits to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. Those reasons your minds emerged without any issue. Now we're gonna be difficult to separate her from you at this point. It means it'll be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we merge. You Michio's minds are, but I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. Because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As the ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only a jumble of vague memories. There's trace of her consciousness memories in Michio Soraichi. She must act in a little differently from usual. It also sometimes react from coming into contact with things of a powerful influence, really. That having been said, we don't have proper understanding of the regrets Michio Soraichi had when she died and why. Difficult to separate her from you, that's why I didn't say anything, I'm sorry. Carelessly provoked her ghost could risk causing her to dig deeper in your mind. Oh no. We mentioned the limits earlier. I mean not letting things proceed like this. Possibility you will join completely, make it impossible to separate her ghost from you. Happens, never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her, which belong to you. Yeah, that's so scary. I mean, I won't be myself anymore. It's Michio. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I know. What should I do? Don't know what should I do, but it was actually Michio who used the curse stone. I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't mean her ghost has already taken over my body. Well, about that. I think it's probably the effect the curse amplified murderous impulse influences feast. Shadows are your sleep and the ghost powers were boosted. Threatened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surface took control of your body. That means I was the one who killed them. Duh. I cursed them both. Heck, I know you're being controlled. Convenient. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. Likely you recognize us as not being responsible for the crime due to possession. Well, that's something you can control. Need to worry about that. You're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone and we wanted to get revenge on Michio over the chance kid. That's how I felt. Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation, it was so hard it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep living in silence that I treated those feelings like they were worth. Should have done it myself right away. So sorry, Michio. That's why I killed them. Yako. La vie was fun back then. There you are. Hi, Michio. What's up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't come to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry I had to tell you why. Always regretted it. Go on, you're acting like we aren't buds. Tell me if anyone's making you sad, I'll take care of them. Boof, boof. Thanks, Yako. I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really, what's the matter? Can you tell me anything? Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry, I feel so guilty, what? And so much I can't take back, all because I was weak and I was skipping the hell I've created for myself. Couldn't handle anymore, I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. None of us deserve to live in this world, what? Something went wrong, that's why I died with regrets. Thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you, sorry for dragging you into this. What? You don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize, you know how selfish it is. I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. Now we're able to be together in the end. Please don't forget me. You know, I'll meet you wait. Not Bing Bong. No, Bing Bong! Yeah. Anyway, do you feel okay? Start to spring that all in you, Yako. What? Is this? Are we in this classroom? Am I dreaming? So we're rushed you along where you're still getting your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say now, right? After considering what to do, it's true Michio's consciousness mixed with yours. Summoned her ghost, maybe we'll just have some communication, understand. Thought to use the spirit board again. Yep, I have a hunch. Think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself, really. Think her spirit may have been close to you as ever since then. Let's do it. I think we should. I want to hear from her very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime. Let's give it a try. You ready? Oh, Choto mate. I need a little time, so let me know you're ready. Thanks, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. No matter, do place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Right, like this. Good, now do as I do. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are here. It's here. Is it the spirit of Michio? Yaku, you ask the spirit, alright. You Michio Shiraishi. Spectre of the Spirit Board, your spirit of Michio Shiraishi. And that said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Tony, try asking a question only Michio would know the answer to. Question Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Spectre of the Spirit Board, how much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? Dun dun. 4. Dun dun. 9. What? Or 0. 490. Yo, I'm at 490 yen. That's right. That seems you have the right spirit. Can I have you ask her a question? What do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Really? Is this what we're doing? God damn it. Location of the talisman as well. This better not be that easy. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking just ask a few psychics. Spectre of the Spirit Board, tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Good, thank God it wasn't this easy. Terrible things happen if he isn't captured soon. Sure, it's painful to try and remember. You're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. I feel like they ran out of budget in this game and they had to like make it go faster and moved. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Really? Alright, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, area, we gotta move on. Check the address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HU. Order simultaneous house search. Sweep the area. Boom, boom, boom. Hope the information's accurate. I know it is. Where's the talisman? You better not know this as well. Sector of the Spirit Board. You know where the talisman that you had is. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. Try asking. Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? She did carry it with her. Then did you have it with you when you had your accident? Oh, she had it with her. Nothing resembling a talisman in the articles I find it seen. I mean, someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. Who would do that? I mean, someone who knew Michio died before the police did. The first person to discover a report was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is perpetrator of the hidden run. Was a hidden run? Wouldn't they run away? It might be possible they came back, driven by fear somehow. Even so, they didn't report and went to her belongings, only to take the talisman. Seems hard to believe. They were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that? Talisman's really so special. Yurio mentioned the same thing, with the random someone over to take something from them. Also, they picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Oh, it really was a hit and run. Let's hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing the picture of the car. So try asking. Who was responsible? Come on! Are you gonna give us his blood type too? Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know who was behind the inner run? It's convenient we ran into the guy. She says she knows. That's a relief. She had it known, huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, I need to find as much detailed information on what happened as possible. Can't send her off to the afterlife if you don't know what happened when she died. Isn't like a forced exorcism. That's what it'll take. Alright, try asking right. Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over? Hope she knows the name. This is like a town of Salem, and you have the medium. Or the medium gets like good advice, and it's like free win. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder. Boom, boom, boom. Vietnam? No, it's the glasses guy. Namagaki. Namagaki. You mean Yutaro Namagaki? You two know him. We talked to him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? See, that's why Yako had the reaction when she saw him. Of course, she did notice it. Come to think of it, the guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning without his curse stone? Say he wanted to be waiting near Ryugoku Bridge. God, I'll join you there once we're done. Use the bastard code Michio. Wow. Yako. That should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it wrong, Taya. We're not. Alright. Say goodbye. Inspector of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know? So sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family couldn't have a Junichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand. I'm sure it was so hard. Of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We're all done things we wish we could take back. Glad I at least know the truth, Yako. So much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? No. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Can we ask everything you wanted? Yeah. I'm gonna guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, if this, I'll finally be able to free you. Finn. Yako? Yeah. Never accept the idea Michio took her own life. I don't get the cops! Like, they're just eating a banana. Clear vehicle hit her. Meh, probably jumped from somewhere. Meh, fucking useless. There's like a blood splatter all the way from the road. Meh, file it in the suicide cabinet. Heh, got it. We've done it again. I'm off by 5. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Yeah, it's a long weekend. We gotta be done by 5. Just say it's a suicide. Yeah. Alright, sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many adults around her, put up with so much. Should have tried and talked with her more. How you feel? Thanks, Mio. I was thinking about all the things it could have done. What just happened having to someone so kind and hardworking? It was like she was ill-fated at the very end. Too cruel. Even then, didn't have to tell me about this stuff. Let her stop worrying more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. I should have known something was wrong. Come on. What if she's thinking seriously? I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'll help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you change or whatever, I just wanted you to live. Echo. Take responsibility of what's been done. One day if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch, then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession or something. We'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, sending her off. Okay, wait. Look, the coin, it moved into no on its all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? So like something keeping her here. Oh, she wants to finish the last person. Yeah, could I have any idea what Michio wants? Me. Oh. Please don't forget me. Nino. Delete her. I think she told me she didn't want to forget. I see then. Michio. Hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you, I'm deleting that save, bitch. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Who? You guys are like, who? Meh, another suicide. Meh, when you get... Meh, gotta be off by 5. I mean, we could be staying up late to 10 p.m. if we call this a murder and hit and run, or we could go home by 5. Or it could be like Great Ace Attorney. What if we move the body a few meters away? There we go. It's in Bob's district. Or Suzuki's district. Alright, let's go, boys. Well, we gotta go home now, boys. Do. I'm feeling alright. Actually, I'm fine. I feel a lot better. Just really wasn't feeling myself lately. I feel a part of me that I had no control over or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self, and I'm glad there weren't any problems. Michio was able to find peace. No, she did. You don't have to worry about that. Seemed to regret not being able to tell you what was going on growing apart from you. Guess you can forgive her for that. There's still something bothering me. Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. I feel like a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Dwell. Maybe the after effect. Dwell. You gave her stone the Chief Inspector Sumi. Tell her having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on her body. Dealing with 4 curse sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Sounds like a completely different person all of a sudden. If you're really sure about this, having us arrest you once it's all over, might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. Fine, treat me as the same as someone who used the curse to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is over. Thanks, Chief. 2 p.m. Fuck, we're never gonna get to night. What's the point of the curse ability if no one can die for most of the game? But the curses! What about the rat curse? Nya. I can't lie. I would never lie to you, sir. You're like lying every line. No. Oh, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have a curse stone already. Yeah. Bastard ran over Michio and ran away. If that's true, why does he? Tara's visibly shake. Must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. He doesn't know I'm lying. His ability doesn't work. Even though the cops should be like, you're fucking lying. I don't even need the stone for this. About his ability, I can lie all I want. I want to tell you that if I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Suraishi. It's my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. That's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have with Michio Suraishi? We met once. So sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you. Tears in my eyes. You think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? Nani? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. She makes some weird jokes sometimes. Reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. Leave this to me, okay? If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found the van with bloodstains on it. You see, the only matter of time we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Suraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Is he about to jump off? Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. The minute he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Suraishi. Explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Poof. Hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away, planning to wash the car in secret, destroy the evidence. Came nurse went back to the scene of crime with the urging of his passenger. Turned to the scene, a female passenger went to check on the victim alone while he sat panicked in the car. She returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run. Looked similar to a suicide by jumping from that height. Afterwards, pair departed ways. Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. Two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michio Shiraichi's body, discarded lucky for them, her death was ruled a suicide because the cops are useless. The coroner's just eating a banana. Short work day. Alright, suicide bin. However, darkness lingered within his heart. From that day, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, limbs bent and broken, and spied him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark bone and curse him all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear it, and when he done anymore, planned to turn himself in and was stopped by the passenger from that night. It's then when he first heard rumors of the right of resurrection. Thought I'd be resurrected schoolgirl, or like the accident never happened. With that, the darkness surrounding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, a search areas associated with 7 mysteries haunted every night. Received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was the girl who tempted me. Calm down and listen, son. I wish this was at night so this guy would die mid-sentence by a bad guy or something, but don't think you've done anything wrong. What would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? Something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. Okay, so what about the woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Hey, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. In a way, not exactly wrong. Riding past her in a car involved in an involuntary vehicle manslaughter isn't a crime in and itself. According to your statement, you neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect her duty to report the accident. She took an article from the scene. She'd also be charged with theft. Tell me who she is. You don't intend to hide her in anything anymore, do you? That's right. It's her fault. Do what you want for her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Is he dead now? He's about to get sniped. Her name is Ayame Tono. Is an art student I met in town. I don't know why this is like a revelation. What? Art student named Ayame Tono. Oh, are you absolutely sure of that? What point of there be lying to you now? Do you know her or something? Hey, look now, she's rotting on the inside. I'd like to meet her parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. What's wrong, Inspector? Just assuming you're drenched in sweat. Oh no, wait. No, how could this happen? Listen, I'm taking this one down the station. Is it really her kid? Then who's the person in the prologue then? We should go off the record, Fates and scroll. Got it? Okay, we will. I'm with you. I'm assuming it's the kid of the killer though. Oh. I thought the person in the prologues, his daughter, and that person's the daughter of the killer. What's a manga gun? Open fire! Guns are rare in Japan. Bang bang bang! Stop it! Bang 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 bang! Found himself with scarcely any leads to follow. Bang 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 bang! Maybe that cop's a gaijin. I actually learned something in America. Post that his gun kills the perp. Ah! This is my gun curse. Well, you're supposed to find the record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice to have more of a lead to work with. My only option to try and trace the bloodline of Omiyuji Seaman Tsuchima Mikado today is not legitimate descent. His family library doesn't have anything about it. So we got nothing so far. I find ourselves here. Is there a sticker here? A little weird, but there must be a sticker here. Is there no sticker here? You know, what about the one guy? Inspector Susumi, check, I forget his name, right? Apparently I never heard from Nagagoshi. I don't have any way to contact him directly anyway. Leave message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, Master Open Region. It's one who contacts me, it's only instructions. I guess we're in a tight spot then. If we don't get anywhere waiting around, best working on our own. We don't do stuff like this all by ourselves right now. It's so dangerous, so many unknowns. How it'd be tough for her. No wonder it's hard to make friends. Some of the men, let's go for it. Sure, it'll be fine if we manage to get this far. But you know, might not look it, we got a bold side, a little reckless even. You think things are not gonna plan as part of this world. I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like get along well together. Maybe that's one reason I thanks. Hey. Now you just see the body of the MC of the prologue in the cop room. Bunch of police cars speeding here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. A few police officers looked like they were on edge. Inspector Susumi let an agent escape and everyone scrambled and found him. After the effort to put gathering information, quite unfortunate. Mr. Sakari, Soap's headquarters. Seeing that one in a high rank can be most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamura, was it? Chairwoman high ranking is the most important person coming to the present, not chair, definitely an important person. Want to meet with her? What do we even talk to her about? Can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Squad or nowhere. Nothing ventured, nothing gained to say. Is that your working style, Meal? Whenever I find myself out of options, I usually jump right in the thick of it. Scared, I don't mind going in myself. Scared as if think of me as your trusty bodyguard. Don't mind going big and taking a chance. Boof, boof. Yeah, there's a Yako, I know. Time to Cobra Kai these bitches. Can we just barge in there, expect it to go well? Shall we? Wait. Sorry, hold on a minute. Take our time. Okay, screw it. Give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us cold shoulder for realize and we're just students. I thought she stepped back from being the chairwoman or whatever. Maybe a private secretary or so. They seem to be out at the moment. In that case, suspend. That was no good. I don't know if you have any other options for now. Okay. Barge in selling didn't work out. Nothing we can do. Well, she'd stop staring at me. Is there really no sticker here? Mockingbird. Bang, 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 bang! You guys are eating a banana. Stop! Drop the gun! Manhunt picks up speed, alright. HQ to all bureaus. Wait, the police have to do something? They're probably like, I don't want this shit. It's 4 p.m. Easy, I don't want this shit. Can we be done? I want to go home by 5. Officers discover resident's paroled offender Fumichika Nejima currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers arriving out at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus instructed to pursue, ensuring he does not take refuge indoors. Alright, furthermore, suspect believed possessed weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. Officers instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives or poison gas. Masuda Gardens. Gun! Gun! Sorry, boss. Tracked down the Nejima's safe house. He lagged out just so we got there. Not your fault. Should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. Officers all over town. Only matter of time before we bag them. Case closed. Boom, 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 right? I'm looking for any stickers. Sorry, maybe we should be like finding the perp. Or I could be finding these Mockingbird stickers. What are you doing, sir? Change my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Yeah, why would we be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? I don't know where you got that idea and put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. Take my career out of hell, no, not even for your career. You sure you're eyeing me up, boss? Don't tell me you got a thing for me. No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Boss, what are you doing here anyway? Figured Nejima might show up. Call out and she used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough. Will you remember it after so long? Remember the mugshot of Nejima you circulated? I think it was from when we got out on parole, except for a few wrinkles. Looked like he did 20 years ago. No idea how he kept that weight on a prison diet. It's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means it will be easy to spot. Something bothered me about that. Got every officer in the area looking for him. No one's seen a damn thing. Makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? And he's slimmed down? I don't fucking get it. Do they not have like a picture of him when he's in prison, or did they just never like look at him? Did they not like get a picture of when they released him or something, or they're just eating a banana and using a 20-year-old picture? Do they not like have updated pictures of a gut prisoner? They said he looked the same, so they're looking for a chubby guy? Okay, so wait, so the mug shot is the same shot. Alright, that's slimmed down. It's only been a half year since I made pro. Oh, that's what we're going with. Really have lost that much weight in 6 months. Must look different. I'm no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Okay. Good point. Means photo god is useless. Okay. So the photo, yes, was apparently what he looked like when he got out. Yeah, we didn't see anyone when we looked around before. Maybe we should check in. No, boss. It's only a few minutes. Take a second to sit and think. Aye, boss. Break time it is. This town's crowded, please. Practically no one here. Running ourselves ragged all day. Finally finally stop and catch our breath. Hi, boss. I think I hear someone coming from those bushes over there. Sure it ain't the wind. Hello, is anyone there? Well, I'll be damned. Look, let me ask you something. Is this where we die? Bang! Shoot him! How can I help you two fine gents? Shoot him! Shoot him! Bing, 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 bing! It's America. Do I know you? I swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Hey, what's your business here? Why would you risk this? Enjoying a moment myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. Looking for someone. Mind if you ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. Dedicate my life to putting this guy behind bars. Say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough here, you'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. I'm glad you glare at them like that all day. Can't say you blame him. Oh, ho, ho. Does he have a bomb? No, that's it. The guy after used to laugh just like that. Sure you haven't seen him. Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. If he laughed like that, he must be bad to the bone. That's a piece of work, alright. Maybe you can still do the right thing. Oh, you like to think so, eh? Hurry, I'll call for backup. Yeah, you mean that's him, duh? Crap, he's running away. Wait. I'll go after him. You get back up. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I'm on it. HQ Dog Bureau. Slip inside and inform me you see the guards fleeing towards Kamagata Bridge. Oh, go the long way around. We'll trap them on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. What the gun? You're surrounded. No way out. Bang, bang, bang. Am I really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? I'm from America. Bam. Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse your packing's capable of. No, can't do shit in daylight. Give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way, can black magic really do that? Hell, look, Kenny's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic's from the west. These cursed are Japanese. Don't have anything to do with each other. Why don't we just, like, cuff them right now? That's how we use curses while the sun was up. We wouldn't have given us to death. I see you take my word on that. Now that Y's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good now, sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. What, a bomb? And the kid over there might be desperate enough to shoot it. Does he have a bomb? Bit of a wild card, huh? Bomb man. Don't worry, the Anbu are here, sir. Doubt he can pull off what he's threatening. I can't be too cautious here. Try to take him down by force, things get sticky. Keep him talking again to drop his guard, talk him down. I have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best we steal his curse stone. By the way, I need to get an idea of how his curse works. I'm flying blind. The problem is this game doesn't have like a jobber run towards him and get killed or something. And then it shows that he's like serious. So there's like no, it's like less intensive. No one's dying right now. But we're starting to get no surprise against the scene we're causing. They give us pack of explosive. You don't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. They seem to get out of here. They won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Hands are starting to shake. Being face-to-face, Nature must be getting to him. Not very constantly, oh god, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Bang, bang, bang. If he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious. Think what you're saying, you're bang. I really am unarmed. You'll be all over the news faster than you can say excess force. Honestly, no one would actually fault the guy because of who this guy is. It's because of who this guy is. My boss take the fall, that's fine by me. You're shitting me. The guy is the basket case. A damn good officer. Fuck me, you got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Give yourself up and it'll all be over. Then he looks around nothing like a rummer. Did he really starve himself skinny for this? Is he hell-bent on revenge? Wanna talk out? I'm surprised this guy even got out of prison after 20 years. Wanna talk out tight? First you gotta put that thing away. Can we just cuff him? Can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. Blast him. You all got something to say? Say it. Buddy's hands are shaking. If you squeeze the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You lost your fucking minds. Wait, is he about to detonate? About his threat. Massacre, you told me on the phone. Did you mean it? Everywhere, don't you worry. Soon you have a case of a lifetime, eh? How are you gonna pull off? I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. Give you one thing for free, never have to wait till sundown. I just want to make sure you really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you already. I ain't shed any more hatred on you. More and more, you son of a bitch, ain't ya? No, I'm not done. Just wait to see what I got in store. If you really care about you, quicken your fucking boots. All gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Yeah, that's more like that's the face I want to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I just cursed. You have the curse stone on one side to read? Of course I do. Take a look. Shoot him! Bang, 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 bang! Got him! Bang, 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 bang! He's got a gun! Gun! Whoops, better put something. Should have been shot immediately. The moment he pulled that up, bang, 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 bang! Got him, boys. The moment he fucking touched that and showed it to us, a bullet should have been in him. I don't want something to happen. How do you find about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on them, didn't they? And that puffed up teacher right, she couldn't shut up about him. Desperate for a chance to flaunt his smart. All I have to do is act impressed. Still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curse black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, there are two ways harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? What matters is whether or not the power is the real deal. This curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know one side of read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I tested myself. Use that thing on people. Son of a bitch. Something like this falls in your lap. You gotta take it for a spin. Gotta cover my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. Back to your old tricks. Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. But not enough time for the other one to get away when I had called it quits. Sounds like your curse real pain to set off. I had that sorted way beforehand. She put some kind of spirit bullshit on me. Would have gotten a little bitch eventually. I didn't have time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. Think puzzling out my curse is gonna help? Don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred. Yeah, now you're gonna kill any one of them at any time, then blast them. Who cares at this point? Got ourselves a situation. Telling me the curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. Really, you can do that. Why even bother showing up in person last night? I make sure the curse worked. I figured I'd need to clean up after. Is there another sticker here, or is that the only one? Blast him. Boss, can I shoot already, man? I'm just getting tired here. What? Knock yourself out. Bang. What the fuck? Yeah, that's wrong. You're gonna shoot a guy because your arms are tired. Okay, I'm fucking gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. You're that real? Let's hold up a little longer. Aye, aye, boss. Fuck me. How are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. Shoot him again. Don't take your eyes off him. Just a second. Got it. Okay, you can shoot him. Bang, bang, bang. His hand's starting to shake. Being faced. Okay, yes. Confidence won't crack under pressure. You just got your curse locked on the sub-run period. It's hell of a curse to in your pack. Things sure aren't made equal. Of course you got a nasty one of all the shitty luck. I told you I pulled a good one. Told by who? Oops, said too much. Why, I knew it, someone fed you all this info. I know what you're talking about. Man, my word, you're about to find out. Knew it, someone fed you all this info. Don't know what you're talking about. It's been about 20 years since been studying black magic. Now you're just giving it all for Eastern curses. One didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey, now black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man give it for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because the resurrection ritual didn't work. It was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? I've been rough putting all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying to get at the right of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you wanted to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? My Prager's baby. Had a partner. But you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. She died, maybe she got sick, maybe you got an accident away, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? See for myself how many folks pinning their hopes in this rite of resurrection. Tell you this ain't natural ain't gonna lead to anything good, so. If you ever need someone to help you deal with the pain, then yeah, you're fucking stupid. Is it really what you think hilarious? You don't know a goddamn thing. Well, she's probably one of. Damn it, for a second I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. This time Trump is gonna revive himself. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened. Here we go. Got half of it right. I have a lovely girl back once, as sweet as could be. She knows what she went by. I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Do you know where she came from? Either traveled, I think might have been Angel. All I know, sure seemed like one to me. And she got sick, just like that, she was gone. Tears in me eyes. Guess it was the pollution, never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Till found this grimoire, an old bookstore. Grimoire, huh? Total resurrection ritual. Black magic could bring Shino back, so I was right. Not exactly. See, who said the ritual didn't work? Say yourself, black magic screwed you over the child. Screwed me, alright. But it worked just fine. It's how it's supposed to be. See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. There was no preggers, rebirth. Wait. Oh no, hell no, I mean that baby. Damn right, resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. Gotta be kidding me. Tell me that wasn't her kid, that was her in the flesh. Hell I am, the little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone, totally helpless, she didn't even know who I was. Where are my arms, gentle voice, gone. There was a damn thing left. What the hell do you expect? She was a baby. Really cared about you, would have grown some balls, acted like a father. Fuck that. Snatch sacrifices off the street for her, chop them in pieces for her, and that's what I get. Skinny little bundle of shit and piss wasn't my Shino. Give her back. Her softness, give her back, or want to give her back to me. Just left the baby to die. Knew you were scum, really low, sort of low. Look at me now and tell me if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her the same. How could I do that when I'm not even sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. Your human garbage doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after Red Resurrection in hopes you get luckier this time. Luck doesn't have to come in. The right really works. There's proof. What happens if you get the same results or Shino comes back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Headlines, yada yada, believe in miracles. When he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager, was the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended, he was free. Learned some English, gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. The fuck is going on? What? The Americans gave him a ton of food? I'm like, confused how he gained weight as a prisoner of war. Here you go, kid. Here's a burger. Here's some American food, kid. Upon return to Japan, Fumichika found the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo burned to the ground. Entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he returned eventually opened a small general store named Sudanita. River is not a good thriving business enough to put food on the table. Fumichika was inspired by new cultural trends flowing in the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes, especially found the books. Enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Canada to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all the books, however, caught was those in the paranormal that caught the Caught eye was already openly existing such things as a miraculous return from the war. What initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic, gathered more info on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing black magic to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman calling herself Shino. Real name remains unknown. Shino had been left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her. Somehow made it to Tokyo earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika as a haggard on the verge of starvation, Fumichika felt a connection Shino due to the ritual and decided take her into his home, let her live there. Both of them lived alone for most of their lives. Two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, still not strong enough to work. Fumichika, no means a skilled businessman, lives far from financial security. Shino had experienced wartime Japan, simply could not have food on the table to eat every day. Two spent their days together, poor but happy, living at each other's side. 7 years later, Shino's condition to consider return to worse. Local doctor could offer no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted using black magic healer. It was no use. She passed away at their home. Final words, I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you. Fumichika plunged in intense despair, drank and ate everything could distract himself, causing him rapidly gain weight. After a while, he was finally able to walk around town once more, found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, found a grimoire never laid eyes on before. Grimoire contained detailed instructions how to perform a ritual resurrection through black magic. Rite required disembowelment and sacrifice of a young woman. Its great cost only started to convince Fumichika that it would be a spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and led its depiction of the black magic consumers out more than ever before. Fumichika found a destitute woman in town, verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse, performed the ritual sacrifice. However, had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation got in the way, he swift performed the ritual again, still proved fruitless. Repeated this process 4 times, so each time he dismembered body and small pieces dumped in the filth Sumida River was never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, disappointed Fumichika noticing a man she aided baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Alright, yeah, this one doesn't. Ah, fuck. Open fire! Bang, 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 bang! Doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. That way you give your grandma why. Figured you could use it. Put a lot of work in him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine, keep your mouth shut. I know one thing. But you know, we'll use your curse during the day. It's bullshit, just a bluff. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and still haven't used your curse. You really could pull the plug in a time. You've done it by now. Yeah, now there's a Satsumi I know. But I admit it's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. What? Nani? Should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. Sure, you should be pointing guns at me when your people are dying across the city. What one did you? Hey, Ariel. Get someone to check it out. Where are the other cops anyway? Are they eating bananas too? Christ, why is only Ariel and this guy doing anything? I thought we called cops at his spot. Aye, boss. It's someone over here. Oh no, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. You don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way out. Nejima's dead. Neither will. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. Blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough. Time to use her ability. Alrighty then. What? I'll slit your throat, you little shit. What? Stay back, I'll shoot! Fuck! Don't actually shoot yet! Fuck these Japanese cops! Jesus! Ah! Jesus Christ, do they not actually get gun training? Is it like for sure? Jesus! See you around, dumb fucks. He's gone. Guys, Japanese cops from video games have to be the worst police force on the fucking planet. Damn it, I do know that. I should have talked to the girl. And who did he shoot? Did he accidentally shoot someone else? HQ at all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers coming out of bridge and fled. Currently remains at large. Time which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. Response of car reinforced and widened search program along the immediate Sumida River area. You're fucking useless. Boss! Did you shoot it? Boss, boss. Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault, you garbage kid. If only I lost my nerve and opened fire. If I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower the weapon. Thinking that chasing him on the river corner was a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping at the fish's bottom of the river. Somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Think he can really kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray he was lying. This for Nejima's curse stone on one side read was only later discovered. Kills by dismembered, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, location, all known by the curse bearer. What a death note. So sun's at that day. Oh, all the students died then. Out of 632 students enrolled at Kamagata High School, 377 who were at home. Each one had an arm and one leg severed. One by one, the order appeared in the school register. They bled to death, screaming in agony. Having no known cause, atrocity, a terrified public resolve, and widespread panic. For long fear and speculation plunged society in total chaos. Misinformation about the curse began to spread. Series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. Uncertain whether Fumi, Chika, and Nejima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Susumi's daughter, Ayami Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. Oh, okay, it was her. I was thinking the person in the prologue was her daughter. Tetsuo Susumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility of people's blame, quit the police force and fled from public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Susumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Nejima's reminiscence. God, why? What? I get the cops aren't supposed to be useful in video games, but come on, guys. Don't worry, boss. We got this. You guys didn't do shit. All they had to do was just take his cuff him. And then you guys say Finn. What do you mean, Finn, you buffoon? Finn. What AJ went on to do with this enormous hole of soul dreads remains unclear. According to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. So is the other person actually the stupid? So I guess the other girl is the daughter then. What the? Back up. The hell's she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. Bad, real bad. Why'd she pick now of all times? Get out of your damn book before he sees. I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit. Boss, where are you looking at over the place? Focus. Huh. Oh, it just runs away. Oh, what the fuck? What is going on? He's fast. Why are the cops useless? Well, Yamato, I'm looking for you a very long time. Why isn't there a bullet in the back of his head right now? What the dad? No, but don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. How does he have flash up? Get over here. Ah! Stop, you're hurting me. Stay right where you are, she dies. Come on, guys. Fuck, how is this guy like bleach level? I don't understand. Make me see around, dumb fucks. I like how he keeps calling us dumb fucks. Oh, what the fuck? Piece of shit took out Yama hostage, ran off over after him. We can't let him get away. Shouldn't this area be flooded with cops as well? Because we reported he was on the bridge. Or is everyone just eating a banana? Oh, it's cute, all bureaus. We are fucking useless. Suspect evaded capture coming out of Red remains at large. Colonel on the run with one female hostage. Did they really not come because it's close to 5? They're probably like looking at their radio and it's like, if I go, I missed the long weekend. Click. Let me just mute it. Pretend I didn't hear it. Gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. I don't fucking understand. How's this guy God level? He just flashed right by me. What the? My summoners weren't up. Yeah, we did. Yeah, you really fucked it up. What is going on here? He's gone. My fault. Oh, no, now I hope he doesn't slip the net. Don't worry, as long as all the police aren't like going on break or clocking out early for the long weekend, we should have him. He's gone, sir. They all did. Know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Are you shitting me? What about his daughter? Don't worry, boss. Boss? Come on, keep your chin. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. What a dumb fuck. Hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? How stupid is the writing at this part, huh? Hey, don't worry about your daughter being held by a terrorist or whatever. Feels okay. The fuck is going on? Yeah. I'm trying to get a hold of his time since this morning. It just shows up there. Hey, who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Terrible tragedy, really. But a bit too twisted of fate for my liking. They need a breather, bastard. Not making sense. I mean, she was the one with the car in Namigaki. Oh, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. Sound tired, boss? Stand-up must have really done a number on you. Dad, come on, let's treat ourselves some Mitsumame. Put a spring in yourself. What is going on? What about his daughter, you dumb fuck? Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be what I need to get my brain working. Let's have dessert. Sounds like Patrol's gotten a message. I'll check it out. Let's go get some beer now. Beer was okay. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. What is going on? Maybe he hates his kid. Good news, boss found Nejima. Oh shit, what about the hostage? I don't know, they just said come quick. What the fuck is going on? Maybe he really hates his daughter, doesn't really care, meh. Neji was just a patsy. Oh, the other person used their curse, yeah. Damn, I guess we'll find out when we get there. 4:28 p.m. Fumichika Nejima, known as Makoto Ashimiya, discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. Body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma, case being treated as a homicide. Really? Maybe they should have just said, hey, suicide, let's go home, boys. Could investigate this, or we could, you know, go skiing. Let's go to Fuji or something. They have to treat us all like, fuck, we can't cover this up, sir. Obviously not a suicide. Ah, there goes my weekend. Deceased possessions have not been recovered, appear to have been taken post-mortem. Location deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. I guess we have to end it using somebody else's. This one? Did we proceed with this one? Guess we have to. Oh, I guess we can proceed here now. Wait, brain blast. Wait a minute. Let's at this point, nothing more we can do. Well, I guess we have to visit somewhere. This one's also open, actually. Is there a third route here? Dun dun. Wait, let me see something real fast. Someone said there's a dumb trigger. I got spoiled, but let me see. We don't have just in case you would have solved this case instead of I can't believe we flashed that beside us. I don't understand what we're doing. Talk to so many police. Okay. You died in vehicular collision. Okay, yada yada. Just meet you. Okay. Oh, you guys don't have to fucking spoil everything. I know two of you guys are like rats. If I had the curse that said you cannot spoil, would you guys immediately die? And wait for me in the school. I wanted to ask something. Hey, boss. Eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. But you guys spoil before I even, like, get troubled by it. Immediately, you guys would fucking die if I had that curse. Alright, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night. Looks like the agent over there is having trouble with his pen. You got a spare. Lend it to him. Record I had Katsu on last night. I know that you're worried about me going see now yet. Not like a genius. Didn't think I'd come across carry spare pens on my person. You're a genius. You're dreaming. This pen stopped working and get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Why is that bolted? Nail polish remover? Well, you know, you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before. Do I look like I would have? That makes it sound crazy if you use this stuff. I don't doubt you have either. I use it alright. You know, it can remove oil-based ink stains. Which is why it can be used to fix old, dried-up pen nibs. Whatever's in there removes the ink, also doubles away unclogged pens. Good to know. Wouldn't call you a genius. It's something. Make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink or ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not that we have nail polish remover on me anyway. No problem. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. No, Repulsive Michio did commit suicide. Alright. Does this actually change something now? What does nail polish change? Does it actually change the scroll part? We do have to go back to Oh, maybe we have to go buy nail polish with the other group. Alright, screw it, back we go. See the fun of it? Alright. Oh, is he gonna win something in the raffle? Let me see. Right, we should go Macchioti. Sweet of you, I'm not hungry. That's too bad. Haven't had great luck with Mockingbird Raft. Might have to try a few more times. Replicas are real deal, they're all worth the price. Some kids have managed to snatch real rare finds. Go ahead. Kids who didn't win anything. Does this guy actually win something? There's one other thing I can do. Where'd she go? Peaceful in the park. I wonder if she's at her house now. I should do the Phoenix Wright thing where I would slowly say something. Or I do ... whenever you enter an area or something new. Get our hands cursed stone filled with dredges. Oh, I found a sticker here in the playground, that's all here. Kia died here, yada yada. Playground, catch your eye, you can go play in it, wee. Let me take a look if you're that interested, alright. Go check it out to be sure. We didn't have to think long about that. Mockingbird, lucky number 9, it's the same one we got, yeah. Penny Prattle. Congrats. Your guns get me fired up. Curse bears back. Who's the other person of me? Area's closed off, managed to blah blah. People near are shockingly calm. In the off known, there's a dead body here this morning. Well, I heard happened where you stand right now, eek. Shadow Killer Dragons from Star Wars back to 79 months. Well, there wasn't much in this area. Oh, you're right. Richter, what do you think that is? I don't see anything. Really, you don't see that. Things like a phantom ball of flame float in the air. Ball of flame must be a curse, like only curse bears a kibble have seen it. Could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ooh, it's gone. I wonder if it was a beckoning lights curse cycle. A phantom flame might have summoned a manifestation on lantern. In that case, I mean, curse bear is nearby. Curse might be looking for a city. I'm gonna check the surroundings. Oh, here we go. Nothing. Find anyone looked apart. I see it. That's something that happened around here, but someone might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't a curse bear in sight? Doesn't seem like anyone's been here sometime. One of the factories got shut down when they tightened up regulations. What's that curse echo back in an eye? Wouldn't that mean the curse bears might not feel strange presence because it's midday? I don't know if I should end here. Someone draw your interest in our words. Make a quick shower this morning. No, not that. Sorry, it was beckoning light. Someone must have changed. I have to wait. Oh, maybe somewhere else. I hope I don't have to go in circles real fast. I'm looking for a stupid spirit now. Wish I could skip this part. Oh, there's that in the candy store. It was weird how there was a part where you could hide, but it never comes up again. That stealth portion. Shops so proud trying to come out of a pause, yada yada. Candy's disappearing recently. Feels like I came with a child. But something changed. Fuck, alright, I'm not knowing right now. I don't know if I should end. He's been here, yada yada. Curse echo back in line. I mean, the curse bears are nearby. No strange presence because it's midday. Okay, I did activate it. Okay. Darkness, but who's this? It's... What the... Assassin! Yeah, there's a weird part in No Say where I couldn't get the exact trigger for a few cutscenes near the end. Because the people who need to live kept on... My head, get away with it! What's happening? Who killed him? Hikaru, I think. Was it? Fuck, my throat. Shake. Did I hit my head? It's killing my vision's all blurry. Is that saying I need a mirror? Who am I? Feel the cold against my back. I must have fallen or something. Who am I? Body won't move. Why? Why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Riddler. Brain blast. Oh, I remember this part. This recall hasn't been used since the prologue. Yeah, a lot of mechanics were only in the prologue, so I don't know if this part's gonna be like the prologue. Or I think, remember something, anything. Resurrection. Killed him. Revenge. Feels my head's gonna split apart. What was that? A man's face. I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Oh right, I didn't read this one. Okay. Why was a culprit alright? Do I say Hajime or Yoshimi Hajime? You know what? Fuck it. Bob. That's not it. Hajime is connected to him somehow. Okay, well. Should have put Gab, and then it should be like, you're right, it's Gab! Nah, this isn't the same devs though. It's Gab. Fuck, it's Hajime Ishimi. Hajime Yoshimi. I could have just put Hajime. Hajime Yoshimi. Said I know that name. Darkness obscuring my memory, slowly starting to clear. It's hurting again. Oh yeah, Yoko's dog's name, right? Gab. Or Ogo Pogo. And it's Silverstein who says, how the fuck could the dog do it? Pain, and he shoots you. Are you saying the dog did it? Yeah. Bang. What was that, a memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. First thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? What kind of person am I? Get out. Moving on, I think my head's starting to clear. It's like in a warehouse. Maybe I'll find clues what happened. Look around. Suspend at this point. Chapter start from the same point. Reset. Resume. Get stuck. Try playing a different route. Oh, so nail polish is gonna happen here. Okay, so I should have had this unlocked earlier. Can't straight have enough. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Because yeah, in the prologue, there was a gimmick with the storyteller. The storyteller told you that there was stuff you could do, but most of this game hasn't been like the prologue. Two office desks, all kinds of stationery on it. Does anything looks usable? Pen, don't really need it. Leave it here for now. But yeah. What's this? Oh, it's trying to must be soap. Quite a bit left inside. Keep it on there. Yeah, the prologue basically had you give ideas to the person that they normally wouldn't have to save themselves. But you don't really do that the rest of the game. Big chef using storage spaces. Bunch of near site. Boss, take a peek inside. Too dark to see much. I need more light. Switchboard. Looking inside, seems room with electricity. I mean, someone used a place for something. Little sink here, pretty dirty. Long to use a water dripping faucet. Knobs are stuck. You can't move them in either direction. Mirror. It's key to the sink. Use to see what I look like. Remember who I am. No good. Mirror is completely unusable with the grime built up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. Bunch of garbage in the corners. Yes, room isn't used often as always. There's someone to come around and ask you look for a way out. One open, must be locked from the outside. Really, I'm locked in here. I know what's going on. I can afford to take my time in here. Fallen chair alone in the middle of the room gives crude summaries. Must have sat on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. Brain blast. All I can share is right now memories hazy. If someone's locked me up here, I should look around and see if I find clues who I am. I'm looking for a mockingbird sticker. That's what we're looking for. Air duct. Air duct on the scene could have been a factor at some point. Wish I could fall. Oops. Wish I could crawl through the escape. Don't see any way to get it to it from here. Try jar starting on the top. Nope, totally empty. Last drawer, it's different from the others. Padlock of a 4-digit combination. No idea what the combination means. Better leave it for now. Lock. It's brand new compared to everything else. Room being used for something. The top drawer. Nope. Open the middle drawer. Note. Alkabenzine, benzoconium chloride, sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals. Maybe some kind of chemical plant. Wait, there's someone stuck in the back. Looks like the sticker stuck back there. It's too dark to tell what it is. What? Grab the sticker anyway! Everything looks usable. Pen, don't really need it. Leave it here for now. Bucket and mop, laugh locker, keep their clean soap. Maybe use these cleaning supplies. Got a bucket of soap and use the mop to clear most of the grime. Soap and mop. Nothing inside. Piece of paper stuck on the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, leaked equipment integrity thoroughly. What a collection of words that could this place be used for? But there's no light. Should be able to clean the mirror. Clean in one swipe. Soap's pretty good. I have to remember the brand. Yeah, there we go. The fiance. Hello. Because she's one of the only people we saw a profile for that we have not actually seen in the game. This is what I look like. I'm pretty hot. Yeah, this is me. Yeah, I'm pretty hot. I know this face. Something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. My name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Most venues wouldn't have the locker room unless we were sharing a venue with at a sporting venue or something weird. I know what it looked like. Not to remember my name. Brighton Glass. One of this face in my memories. Come on, I need my name. Remember her? Christ, we haven't seen her in forever. So she must be the reincarnated person. Mayu Chozawa. Mayu Chozawa. That's definitely it. Name is Mayu Chozawa. Serious woman. And I saw my memory as Hajime Yoshimi as my fiance. Wait. Yoko wanted to just revive her dog. Ogo Pogo or whatever the fuck it. Oh wait, right, remember? The name backwards is the same forwards. Ogo Pogo. What I saw from my past, that Hajime's. No. Hajime can never be killed so easily. Must be some kind of mistake. No, name, he probably worked himself and the friends are looking for me. I have to get out of here and let them know that I'm okay. Four digits, fuck. Last resort. Need a brain blast. Nor do I have to find a way out of here. So dark, eyes are just can't see. There must be some kind of light around here. It was electricity. Okay, oh. Have to find a light switch then. I need to waste my energy banging and yelling. Not heard I look like crap. Why was I brought here? Definitely won't be using it. Garbage room isn't used often. Look for a way out. May I have to go to the storyboard, see if there's something new. This thing does make the sound of air balloons are down. I don't know if I'm above or below ground. Give me my sticker. save you. Oh yeah, remember this? Yeah, there's no items in the rest of the game. The middle part of the game is really weird. You don't have like an inventory. So you're not pretty long. I should be able to clean things from where I would get myself dirty. Yeah, remember the inventory? Something contained general stats for industrial use. The lighter monks. I have to, let's see if there's something new. Now it looks like I have to do the nail polish thing, maybe. Yeah, I have to do the nail polish then. So I don't want to look at myself. Yes, I'm hot. Alright, that's nice. So I don't hear anyone there. No, it's time barging and yelling. Lights. Looks like a light in the ceiling's on. Stark. There's dirt all over the bulb. That moth to make another appearance. Are you kidding? That's how we're lighting up the room? Crap, seems like a terrible idea. A little brighter now. I have an easier time search now, but I can find something. Manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. Hajime used to read this even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. Not the time to get caught up reminiscing. Or are we? Something on the floor there. Yoink. Go along, I had no idea. Lantern carved out of wood, kind of creepy. Something feels different than all the other abandoned junk here. Beckoning light. What's this? Yes, a forbidden jutsu. What is my ability? Terrible regret. Resentful memories flown in mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, killed them all by their own bone. Fire the power curse on beckoning light. Use the kill bearers using their own curses. What counter jutsu? Oh, I wonder if what's his name? I wonder if Shogo used his own ability and then gets killed immediately by it. What the? Use curse when you wish to kill your target. Murder symbol seeps in my soul like thick black tar. Gate of Babylon. First power kills by means of curse you possess. One who has become a curse bearer. Vague silhouettes framed in silvery moonlight near the bridge. The man hunched over near death, regret carved in his face. Vision of the past flashed through his mind. Strikes these from strong, look like 17 months. Memories of a young couple and their daughter. He's lost everything, repaid kindness shown him with evil regret. Gnaws at him now. It's too late to undo it. Mind turns on the only OG woman. It's all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He'd foolishly involved himself in the forbidden, inviting evil in his life. Should have left the right of resurrection well enough alone. Later, the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. Only accomplished it in the end. It's too late for now. I'm prepared to hell. Perhaps in another life and fulfill my dreams. Even this body perishes, torn from my sins. Enter Clash Haru Shigeme's son. Yada yada. Kidnapping symbol extortion scheme. Brought to light Shigema family's ghost tied to police. Shuichi was the grandson of a senior official, quickly assumed perpetrators acted on a grudge against police force. Kidnapped treated like a direct attack. Wait, what's new? Oh, there we go. Subsequent investigation revealed the culprit was Matt Kenshiro Oi, unemployed man. Toshiko Shirashaya, common law wife. Michio Shirasashi, their daughter, acted as accomplices. Kenkichiro routinely used violence against Toshiko and Michio to force him to do his bidding. Believed he coerced them to become accessories to the crime. Kichiro wanted to use the boy's living sacrifice, or his magical side as being the ransom was never actually the primary motive for the kidnapping. Reason for targeting Shigema, my family's son, due to personal grievance. Oh, I want to leave the room. I need the Mockingjay. Remember now. Remember everything. I don't know what you get if you get all 20. I don't think I'm getting all 20. I know I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Must feel sick. Where am I? It's correct. We finally have a confession. I mean, in stupid kindergarten, it was funny when you got all the collectibles. Because you get the blue eyes white dragon! Someone's talking on the phone. Yeah, she's quite stubborn. We have to use a maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum. They drug me with something. Someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Am I about to be jump scared? Oh, the mirror. Oh, fuck, the mirror's behind me. Yeah, my body won't move. You were awake. Your eye must be beginning to clear right about now, you Takumi. Shit, you tricked me. It's such a harsh accusation. It's you who is being uncooperative. What do you do to me? What about a truth serum? I'm sure you had nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, it may side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you're the one who hurt Hajime. I'll try you want. I'm not telling you shit no matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call off the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Stop, get away from me. It's just good business, damn you, soap man. Ooh, better put the sticker in this drawer. Ooh, better put a Mockingjay sticker here. So conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I gleaned from his conversation. Focus on his head to gather information. Correction does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshima was the same. Yes, unexpected, but I really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Shake her head to stay awake when you begin to lose consciousness. Nod my head. Fuck, do I have to really shake my fucking head? This is a weird part. Am I not shaking hard enough? That was close. I have to keep listening. Arashi, exactly as planned. As for why I expect us as soon as possible. Curse will likely tomorrow, according to Arashi. I can't. Just a little more. Wait, can I just do it? Oh, never mind. How long we keep her in here, the curse will... Yeah, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? Fading again. Corpa, why is he even in the room doing this? Corpa. What the fuck? How much do I have to shake? Seizure mode. Fuck. Maybe keyboard makes it faster. Keep it together. Anything I can learn. Leaving it here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, it's in the cabinet. Should pose no problem. Yes. Change the lock. The year of the company's founding. Well, that's convenient. Can't hold on any longer. I want that sticker now. I don't remember now. The man is Takumi Yumioka of Hyaku Soaps. Showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. Came to ask about a new shampoo they made. Spoke out a few weeks later, but... Flashbang. Suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty fucking weird. Hyaku's a huge company. I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. Wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from. If there's anything special about them, he was heir to anything. Thought it was so strange. Didn't give him any specifics. Then that night, he's dead, sir. You just had to keep digging. Never came to the place where he agreed to meet, so I went where he said he would go, in the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. Oh, that's random. So distraught I ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in the rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. Searched desperately for anything I could find about some mysteries of Hanjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. Told me I knew something about how Aojimi died. Thought I would just act interested in what he had to say. I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs, left here on the floor, barely even conscious. Spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at a rite of resurrection. Midnight last night, I got the curse of beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out, I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. It's Hyaku. They went after Hajime and they put me here. Beautician fiance Hajime Yoshimi, police officer interrogate. Oh wait, held captain in basement abandoned factory. Following interrogation, intended to extract information about Hajime Yoshimi. She was left there where she later received the beckoning light curse. School years, Mayu was second in command of an all-female gang, known for having a glare so fierce it would silence a crying child. During this time, she made Hajime Yoshimi a member of a rival gang. At some point during the countless clashes between their gangs, two found a peculiar romantic relationship. Although their tastes in food, clothing, TV, movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. Being forced to repeat her third grade 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon, a recommendation of a friend. Also attended night school, proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, always seemed content with her work. Mark Meyer ain't much without Mayu's touch, and secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. City, yada yada, wins against Aaron. Oh wait, never mind. Yako was possessed by Michio's spirit a few days ago, caused her own thoughts to become muddled with Michio's, grasping Michio, seeking the talent and bringing peace to lost friend. Yako return to her normal self. Okay. She has a winning streak against arrogant boys and scraps since she was a child, remains unbroken, a source of considerable stress for her mother. Is there anything else now that we're still here? Yeah, we'll do that Raincoat game at the end of this month, I believe. So it's FF16 and then Raincoat. I'd have to come. What's Hikaku's doing? What do they want with him? Knew his job was dangerous. Why would a company like that go after officer and juvenile division? Is there no game in July? So that if we do either Terraria or a Boomer game, that'd be when we do it. This is based on style. Welcome back. 96 months. Getting out about the shampoo, getting the Hajime. Actually, I'm interested in all the damned Persona games coming out, but we'll see. Hajime. I'm always the kind of guy who would shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. Saw the Alice games. No, I did play it, but we probably could do a rerun of Lisa. What burden were you carrying this time? The target company more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Something you couldn't even tell even me. Oh. Takumi said he got some kind of information on me using the drug. Could I have been Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? But what could have been the talismans? Hajime, tell me something. Whatever it is, let me say one thing. Fuck you, Yahaku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. So let me protect any secret Hajime is trying to hide. Finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. Alright, it's okay, I got whatever you got yourself involved in, make sure you had good reason. Gonna take them for all they got, wait and see. It would go into July, but it's not gonna be a month of one game. It's about time we got out of this dump. More like it's time to get that sticker! Wait, there's something stuck in the back. What the? Another stupid bully. What the? Penguin! Delinquent penguin. Wait, this is that thing. Wait, brain blast. Fuck, brain blast. I collect these. Life is good. Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. I can't argue with that. Not mean with that girl today, Tomi, I mean. Oh, she's off doing who knows what. Too bad, I just found a haircut I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, it reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry. Think I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult to understand how she feels. She's like a kid. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her and bites at them all. Well, you might be right. So I tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... Other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must be something else you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details. Might have the talisman I've been looking for. Wow. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? Oh, must be. Okay. What the? That's all I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? She the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind. What the? Oh, how do you know about that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have you been dating now? Besides, you're the one who came crying to me about when you got wasted that one time. Around about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. Something was giving you a bad feeling about it. It's probably this scroll part or whatever. You need to be careful. Right. That's all I know, though. I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. Something important you need to protect, and what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Well, you feel better now. Well, that's right, dude. Your mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's sort of been legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. It's always kind of curious about them. I never thought they'd be in Honjo. Maybe a bunch showing up all over town. Gotta keep an eye out. I'm feeling alright. What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them's a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me this isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. That's right. It's an SSR trying to protect someone left to him. That'd be information he actually wanted. Damn, this one's a badass. What the? Give me my pen. I'm trying to remember her name. Oh, it's probably. Oh, fuck. There's a file. $1946. Try my luck with the lock. I hate dialogue between, or in some games like 999, I hate when there's dialogue before you put in the number, because the only thing in my mind right now is the number, so I don't bother reading the other thing. It's dumb when there's like random dialogue with someone talking before you put in the number. Yeah, because then it makes you forget the number if you're trying to read the dialogue, especially if it's like a longer number. That's why I didn't read any of the dialogue there. How did the year Hikaku establish suddenly appear in my mind? Yeah, see, this part was in the stupid prologue, but you never use this ability until now. I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now I was thinking about it. Definitely something different in the air here. Another side effect of the drug or something else. Maybe I can connect with curse bearers. It doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. Maybe I'm allowed to interact with curse bearers. What is this thing? Guess I'll pull out here. And looks like a phone. There's no receiver. It's magic. Oh my god. Am I really gonna call her? Fax machine. A few commercials for these on TV. Remember, crack, you send copies of documents to people who have one. What an age we live in where we send letters and things without going through the mailman. Means I can call for help without a telephone. What a hacker. Never used one before. I can connect to the power on the phone line. Alright, we got power now. We need to figure out who to send it to. Oh my god. A bunch of paper in the cabinet. Need a pen to write with. Phone number for the fax machine to send it to. What am I going to do about that? Oh my god. I know who has my stupid contact details. Tomo has it because the detective gave it to her. Alright, off stationery. And write a message. Better check if it works. Base pen. The pen tip is dry. I won't be able to write anything. What if I fix it? Fix with nail polish remover. Duh. You can fix this with nail polish remover. What the? Why did that pop in my head all of a sudden? Well, I might as well give it a try. One of Yaku's rare houses must be a nail polish remover somewhere. Chemical plant. It's garbage. Doesn't room use very often. Sink dirty, water dripping. Nothing inside. Somebody's in this place. Cardboard boxes. I suppose if I was someone if there could be there. There's no polish remover, no label. I'm sure that this is. Alright, if I use this. How about remember Yaku Soap's logo? Use on pen. Toyota pen soaked in nail polish remover. Should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Whoever's pen out worked clean. Alright. Do I not have a paper? Read the magazine. Failed research. Should cover story interview with Chirum and Hyaku Soap's not interested. Do I really use the manga? Nope. Is there a better piece of paper? Pen and phone number for a fax machine. A pen and paper. All I need is a phone number. Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine? Remember not to save over. What's her place called? Maybe I do have to leave. Shogo was a chump. What a fool. Is this the part where your character's like, I better write down my own phone number? Send images. Alright, fax machine. Number of our home is. What are the numbers? 63. What? Is everything okay? Fine. There's something I wanted to check. Is that so? 63. What? Wait, do I just do 63 star? Okay, I guess. What do you know? 63 star. Number 63 star star. What are the numbers? Happened again. Number for fax machine popped in my head. No way this information coming from my own brain. Someone be sending me their thoughts. What the metamorphic fields again? Never mind. I have to focus and let's get this message sent. Is this the real power of my curse? What the metamorphic fields? Need to tell them where I am. Tell them everything I know about this place. Should be able to figure out where it is. Need to. No, I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or warehouse. For the address should be close to. Onji Bridge. That's right, my curse echo beckon and light means place must be near the Onji Bridge. Alright, time to send it. Yeah, it's the whisper in the prologue. This is how you do it, so I guess we'll figure out what happened. I can't believe we know how to use a fax and everything. Maybe my job as a beautician does that. Alright, machine I sent is connected, should be sent. Now I wait, please somebody. Oh my god, we go to the other person. Okay. Do. Now, in this game, they say fax machines are rare in houses at this stage. Telephones. I guess you want to keep them waiting. Thank you, it shouldn't be long. Shigama residence. It wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nobody is a fax machine. I'm still not used to it. Fax machine, amazing. So this is how they like. See, Richter doesn't have a fax machine either. It's supposed to be really rare. Incredible. Goodbye to Snowmo. Am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. If someone came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. I'm trying to remember if I did use a fax machine. So in Neopets, if you were under 18, you needed a parental, or was it 13? I forgot. Form to play. Or you would just lie about your age. But we didn't lie about the age, and I think, did we fax it? We either faxed it or sent it by snail mail. I'm assuming faxed it. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how it worked. Okay. Right. What's this? Looks like it's written in pen, but what's it say? What's it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Hoanji Bridge. Wasn't propaganda. I don't even know anything about Scientology aside from Tom Cruise and it's stupid. I think they tried to make it propaganda, but it didn't make any sense because obviously they're all cuckoos, so I think their propaganda methods didn't work. Trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse factory near Hoanji Bridge. Hihaku. Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? It's too fishy to be a coincidence. I'm gonna put past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. Check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. One of the worst movies on IMDb is fuck, was it? Is it Battlefield Earth? I forgot. Is that Gibson? Wait, no, not Gibson. Fuck. Travolta, is it? Yes, it's considered one of the worst movies of all time. It's literally what a Scientologist believes. It's really... I haven't seen it, but I've seen reviews of it, and... apparently the movie is, like... Apparently they are all nut jobs. But yeah, it's a tax haven for them, so lucky them. Even though their religion is, like... Yeah, I've seen the Scientologist episode. Where they have Stan write the next lines of the story. Alright, Hoanji Bridge. I was looking right there in the benefactor Hihaku's benefactor near Hoanji Bridge. Everything lines up. It's the person who fastest for help is there. Let's find out. So I think we should wrap up fast. Isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, man. I can make short work with a simple lock like this might intrude something else. Please be careful then. It's weird how you can see the so I accidentally didn't see the spirit before. It's weird you can see the spirit before this scene happens, because this scene has to, yeah, this scene has to actually have her get the stone. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real fast, but this will be it. I don't know how boom 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 it's gonna be. Time to Cobra Kai these guys. Can't believe that the murderer guy jumped out or ran away with the hostage and we were just eating a banana while he walked by. The banana. The story in the middle was a little weird, but I guess we'll see soon. Your ads, what the? Alright. Yeah, I don't know if is the FF15 demo 16, does it even like save to the main game, or is it a separate thing? Remember? Oh, they wasted so much money on FF15 stuff. That's why I can't believe when they claim they made a profit day one or something, or before the game came out. It says the main game. Because I remember FF15's demo has nothing to fucking do with the game. It's like Noctis's past or something. Yeah, what a load of crap. They're such liars. Or maybe they considered FF15's budget only like a tiny thing, so all the movies and all the other marketing did not count towards the budget. Yeah, what a load of crap. Day one. Or I think it was, I forgot if it was day one or they made a profit instantly. Whatever. Because yeah, the FF15 demo had nothing to do with the game. You played as like Kid Noctis for some reason. It was really weird. And then you fought someone, I forgot, in the city, I guess? Yeah, I guess they scrapped that part. There's so many things scrapped about FF15, it's really weird. Yeah, they scrapped all of that. I'm trying to remember everything in FF15 that was scrapped, and it must be a huge amount of stuff. Because, yeah, the entire movie takes place in that city, so I guess that entire part was supposed to be part of the main game, but they scrapped it. Yeah, like an insane amount. And then the entire second part is scrapped, so it's just one road to the boss area. Yaku's no good. I don't know if there's any other options. You really think a Final Fantasy game would beat Stupid Link? I'm pretty sure Link auto wins because of the Twitter people are still talking about it, but we'll have to see when 16 comes out. But yeah. Fuck, why is she standing so close to me? As you're waiting for a secretary, the only thing we can do. Think. Pardon didn't work. At this point, maybe nothing more we can do. We're doing stuff for ourselves, alright? Something the matter. Nope, let's go for it. I'll be fine. Managed to get this far. You know, yeah. Might not look at you got a bullet side, a little reckless even, you think? So I was saying not going to plan as part of life in the world. I mean, it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like get along well together. That's one reason. Thanks. Hey. Does this really suspend? What the? Did I miss the, Oh, we're back there. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Right, they have to respond. I, for some reason, thought that was grayed out. Okay. Mushy mushy. That's how a person gets it will come help me. Remember I heard the rules for Red Resurrection when I got this curse stone. Killing other people to bring stone back, that's out of the question. I'd never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. Understood that were an option to begin with. The way we lived. But since our kids are always ready to death, okay, wait, the demo takes place in the final part of the game? Wait, for which game? This, or 15, or 16, or wait? Or since our kids are always ready to death, that's what it came to. Never take our foot off the gas because we're scared of death. Never such big fans of living anyways. So we're always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. It's how much we trusted each other. I have no use for some shitty right. That's the truth, Hajime. Max work. Someone come and save me. I think I've done all I can do. Left now is to wait. Curse and beckon light does not mean soul res. I don't know what using a curse would be run. I'm not even gonna think about it. Oh, there we go. Mayu's escape's gone. Okay, now we can do it. Oh, don't have any other options. Alright, Cobra Kai time. Barge in. Alright, nothing more we can do. In which case, waiting for the secretary is the only thing we can do. Huh? What is it? Person coming this way. Dwow. Tall guy, do you know him? Yeah, from a while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Huh? Oh. You're Mr. Gamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumioka. Yes, good to see you again. Kuro Suzu, what a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto Yumioka. Sasuke Uchiha. Trying to avoid eye contact with me ever since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Last thing has been since we last met. If she stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yeah, she's been keeping at it, cheating people. Gotta tell me what happened. Case from all bad. Family overseeing a reliquary came saying us they were being investigated. Someone suspicious investigated. Second name Sugan Gamyoto suddenly showed up. Said she had a premonition that something terrible would happen. I exercised the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. So they notified the police. I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. Despite the police myself didn't see anything wrong, sent them away. She acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case. Pretty suspicious, wow. Apparently she was looking for something there. If I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with school, and honestly Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of. Soured my mood on the whole thing. Oh, it's the old lady. Alright, she was one of those types, and she's involved in all sorts of stuff. She may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics so common nowadays. You don't know for a business with me, then I'll be on mine before you go. Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. A huge help could ask her about something. What might that be? She's familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll, or anything of the descendants of Amyoji named Seaman Suchi Mikado. I beg your pardon? Miss Kuru Suzu, how do you... So you do know about it. See if that's what you're after that means? Hold it, don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Huh? What the fuck? What is going on? They're already here? If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Maya Chozawa, what are you doing here? Chozawa? Best skater, you're out me out. You really did a number on me. We don't even know. Just happen to have some business. Yaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? Work for Yaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, we won't have to get the police involved. You work for Yaku? What's going on? Is it time for his flash step? There's no way you could refuse though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Care to join us? Yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. Doesn't have flash step. Like the other guys. Quite a view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? Better just give in and come clean of everything you know. Maya Chozawa, fiancé of Ajime Yoshimi, please have to talk to her about you told me later. I'm gonna trace briefly. Earlier flash looking guys, private investigators. Thought they're only like that in TV shows. Gets pretty intense in real life too. Come to hand over the Andon Clapper's curse stone like I promised. Curse stone? Thank you, have to admit I'm surprised you're a man of your word. First, I have questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly you want to know? You already said you already collected 6 curse stones already. 6. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. Why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. But they collect them like you said. You have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, a whispering canal. Good, good. What else? Well, you chose that over there as a beckoning light. Yep, you're the one who made sure I got it. What? Fortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. Don't think it counts as one of yours. Ew. Good to know. Anyway, continue. Next, there's Ever-Burning Lantern, which we gave to Hideki or Raishi. Consider that one of Hihaku's then. Whatever, worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... Footwashing Mansion, Evergreen Beach. What? Lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. Well, how about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Sasumi. Got the Fool's Procession and myself. I know what he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for your pal. Nee. Our agreement is founded on lies, and I have no duty to hand over my curse stone, like I promised. Nee. Only curse stone you have is a whispering canal. It inevitably follows I used it to kill the young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us. We need the right. Committing murder ourselves is too much a risk. It's bad business, and it's illegal for our profits. We intend on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no such eggs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. See, we're free of liability. Our lawyers are like, feels okay. What? We're free of blame. Possible Shogo Okiya came to possess Whispering Canal because of that. By the time I came aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you're really trying to talk your way out of this now. Do you really want me to believe Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okiya's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Could it really be? It wasn't Hihaku, but the idea in Fumichika and Nejima's head to get a cursed stone either. Nejiba, the only ones who've negotiated with her are Wai and Araishi. Interesting. Seriously, does that mean you don't know the location of our main cursed stones either? One hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Sugaru? Good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. Afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the cursed stone? Nothing else to tell you. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? You'd be willing to give up the cursed stone you have. What the? Oh, right. You have a point. Too dangerous curiously walking around one's pocket. However, sorry at this point. That's not possible at the moment. Why is that? You don't know, do you? I'll tell you both, you and your friend Yak over there. Doubt any of you have attempted it yet. It seems that cursed stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? Nani? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the cursed stone to someone else, cursed bearer does not change. The stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Almost obvious when you think about seeing how the cursed stones appear to be with the cursed bearers on their own accord to begin with. Inspector Susumi has collected cursed stones from the other cursed bear. Wait, the Holy Grail world's gonna go on then! Yes, finally! Inspector Susumi must be a cursed bearer himself. Oh, never mind. Oh, as in... Oh, that's what... No, never mind. I thought they were gonna be given back. But you're saying cursed stones only transfer between cursed bearers. Returning a cursed stone alone doesn't make someone a cursed bearer, but so they can't use its curse. So that's so not quite dangerous as you think. Hackers' intention just collecting cursed stones for themselves, unfortunately, for them was never going to work unless there's a cursed bear among them. Damn Araishi, how could he not know this? That must be why, since I couldn't take Yako's cursed stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from earlier. So that's how it works, mysterious mademoiselle. I'll get mine directly to Inspector Susumi later. You know, Inspector Susumi then. I think that's best, thank you. Okay, and then the real villain's the person from the start. Poor Shogo. Cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try to play dumb now, if not you who. How much I don't know. While it is true we're after the information you possess, killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Shozawa. That's why you forced me to attack when I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, I never thought you would escape. Took a couple of miracles, yeah, I got out. Just what information Hajime have you wanted? I'm really seeing you get away without answering now, but... If this was the accuser, this guy would have been shot mid-sentence. Pep hands. Let someone else ask you something for now. Guess it's my turn. Oh. Excuse me, I already knew this too. I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get into a shout. We're both useless. She never got to use her power except in the prologue. Hers was the lamest. Am I useless? Yeah, the clown, only intrusive investigator's clown. She's cool. It feels like wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. She was the most disappointing one. Fuck, doesn't even get to do anything. He was amazing to keep him a cool time like this. Must be used to dealing with adults by now. See, I had no idea Game Yoda was connected with Hyaku. It was just like to ask. So Mr. Yamamori and Hyaku obtained the record of fates passed on the Raishi. No, that was not the case. A mistake. Was it suiting Gam Yodo's doing then? Was not. First learned the record of fates from Raishi. It was then Miss Yamamori gained interest, extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. And who has activated the feast shadows call forth the curse of the 7 mysteries. Give me my word, we had no part in that. Learned from Raishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all. No way that's true, stop lying. I must ask you to refrain from violence. Come on, Yako, it's alright. The minute I learned Gam Yoda was none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it, gotcha. So it was somewhat shameful, it would require proof, then so be it. Let's attack a supernatural power is just hot air. I don't think she has 0 spirit sense, even Yako here is more than her. I do. Spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time, Dwow. Yes. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hyaku employee, maybe they should have been the one running things. Why, to think Shogo Okie was so talented he was weak. Anyway, Hyaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing record fates in the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we may be sure about that. Alright. Know about the record's fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you research and write a resurrection in the record fates, you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. To write record of fates alone was enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things there, and how much do you actually know? Who and where Seaman Tsukimi Kado's descendants are you able to find information of Gamyoto's connections? Can't reveal that. When would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto's a fraud of zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, found that Seaman Tsukimi Kado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? That's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshima is only carrying a fragment of the whole fragment. That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. Information was split into two, hidden a pair of talismans, then passed down generation to generation. Talismans, I see. Hajime Yoshima is supposed to have one. It was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. That's why you question me about the things we had inherited. Your Hajime had been helping recently, must have had it then. Michio's talisman. Michio's statue was likely killed by a descendant of Tsukuji Mikado. What? Talisman she carried was a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on his Chozawa's memories. However, Shio Suriashi was already dead. A coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Y. I began an investigation there. He was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. You know, we can get both the talismans. No location or record fates Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right on your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. I have not played Sekimiya. Let's keep quiet about locations of talismans for now, alright? Alright, no need for Yumikioka now. It's close and almost let it slip down. Oh. I think that's all we have to ask him. Light off for today since you went along for questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. The information you have. How are you whining about? We're done, so scram you. It's bad business. Well, our business as well. I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Experience to investigate. Don't forget about the curse stone. Don't you fret. Hand over Inspector Susumi as I promised. I'm glad you didn't have to give it to Yumiyuka. Take your leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from the troublesome curse ourselves. La vie is bonne. Is it time for bad end and everyone died? They didn't solve the case because the real killer was watching them. The lady investigators, keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really, why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition still. I know what the investigator really wanted out of this. Go is getting information about the curse stones, and this might be bad. Hey, I got one of those curse stones too, the Beacon of Night. Right, if you want mine to give it to Inspector Susumi without using it, sure, if you're interested in me to cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying around, I'll need to start getting weird ideas too. Just remember, Matt, you have something important to tell you. What's that with the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Tomi Akuda, don't you? Really, he told me it was Hajime's talisman. Yes, entrusted to her in a panic before his death. Since an imminent crisis closed it, Anonymous is the only one around who could ask for help. So I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. It must have been me and Hajime got killed by someone who's after the talisman. Since they gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Tomi for that. I think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. You may be right, it was Hajime's dying request for her. She needed the talisman for something. Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. I get my hands on the bastard killed Hajime. Promise to uncover the mastermind behind this. Probably have supernatural abilities at disposal. Leave them to us. Catch them, don't you worry. Look down, you got that look in your eyes. The young people get says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. When am I supposed to say no to that? Find them and give what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime here. We will. Pretty mad at them myself. Punches work on them. Give them a good one. Boof, boof, Cobra Kai. That I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. In our next move, should we find a Tomi get that talisman? There's one more talisman that you need. Alright, got plenty of good idea where one Michio has. Yes. Check the Inspector Sumi about that. Go to the school and call him. Got it. Okay. Head to the high school. Wait for you there. Finally, it's darkness again. The curses work again. Wow. Time for their evil plan. What about Lana? Together with Yoshimi's fiance Mai can be reported they learned so far, and the others putting their stories together to see the final objective at long last. I don't know if we can finish in 2 hours or if it's longer, but I guess we'll see. Because I was planning to play a bounty board of Street Fighter, but I don't even know anymore. Sumi is Mai Chizawa. You're the one. Sumidi, please looking right. God, you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was so pissed off. Following right into Hyaku's hands, got myself in the deep shit. Hyaku seemed like they put up something. We'll have to make sure they clean up after that once and for all. It's a shame because, yeah, the art and everything's really nice, but I guess they had less of a budget, so they had to cut the game short. Get it? Because they all sell soap. Nice one, boss. Really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, man, thank you for your cooperation with Shimi. We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. I'm a detective area. I heard a lot of leak from Hajime. I count on you, catch you over digits no matter what. Yeah, there should have been some bad routes, just showing off what everything is. Moment of truth. Don't know what happened when we put the talismans together to obtain the record of fate's Yin scroll. Sumi, I received Master Paranormal Affairs there. It wasn't from Nagagoshi. Had someone look into it for something for me. Even the desk jockey's on the hand. Brings a tear to my achievement unlocked veteran investigator. What they say. What about the Yamaji woman who was Ito at the time of Honjo incident? A person of great beauty and discerning taste shamelessly did whatever she wanted. Seeing the matched person seen a resentful memory for the foot washing mansion. Must be the one who fought with Seaman over the right. They found her name was Ashino. Shino, what else? That's all. That's not much help, but apparently she was quite a powerful Amioji. She died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. Possibly she became a vengeful spirit with a connection with the 7 mysteries. Vengeful spirit? Descendants of Ashino and other people otherwise closely aligned with her live today. Possibility the spirit awakened and possessed it. Oh yeah, the weirdest part is, are we still in the timeline where his daughter's kidnapped? I'm fucking confused about that part. That's one of the dumber parts. Okay, whatever. It's sort of weird we even have this convo, right? Are we still in that timeline? She's loose, but apparently the dad does not give a shit. He's not like turning over everything and bang, bang, bang. He should be like immediately on that instead of man. I know the serial killer's dead, but shouldn't he be wondering where the heck his daughter is? Possibly his spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before, spirits possess people closely in sync with them. This, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses their personality. Resentment and spirit power, those parts of her have been strong its influence. Siemens' are sons still around and present would be surprised if Ashino's were too. Might just be desk jocks, they wouldn't give us this info, it's only speculation. Must have found some amount of evidence looking at abnormal phenomena like that. Beasts of shadows. There is abnormal phenomenon. What do you mean? Person initiated the curse this time we've been calling the mastermind. It might be possessed by vengeful spirit of Amiojiman and Ashino, enemy of Seaman. Have any idea who could be or where to find them? Like if you look for them in the video, right away. It's like I didn't realize Michio had been fused with her consciousness, Yako. KSJ has some sound like 31 months. Conspiracy leak spirit energy left and right, and knows somebody looking at me. Spirits of a higher caliber fuse someone's consciousness to attack them isn't so simple. Oh. So my skills need a lot of work. Don't have anything else to offer. That's not true though. You're fine. Make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Yeah, it's the person from the start of the game, and she got it when she was a baby. Maya, didn't you have to tell me? I'm at the spot I was told. Acting top of the incident when Hajime had her shaken up. But the expander situation had her give Hajime his talisman to me. This is what you're looking for, right? Yang talisman. What the? That's it. Thank you so much. So tell me about this. Right, hold on to it, man. Like we could use as is. Trying to figure out what we need to do once we get both halves together. And just I'll see what I can do. You know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, will you? We will. Guess he ended the family line too. All the people who inherited the talisman before him are all gone. She's not preggers. No! His family line's dead. No! If only she could say, at least there's one last gift. No! Now you rushed to Tomi's place back for us, but I'm trying to put your commentary. She must still be in shock. The family line is dead. If only one last gift. I believe the mastermind behind everything is the one possessed by Avenger Spirit Amioji Ashino. I see. Mastermind also one who killed Hajime, trying to get record of Fate's Yin score. I think that's very likely. That's how it is. I want you to catch them no matter what. Not sure why I feel fired up because the moment of truth me feels the same. You're still, you banan. It really is nice to get us something to drink. I've seen to take times like things like that puts my mind at ease a little. I'm not saying that old man asked me end up getting away. Oh yeah, word's already out. He was cornered, managed to take a hostage and escape. That's what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? That's what they're reporting. Here's what really happened. Oh, there was a time skip maybe. He was killed, right? Hostage Susumi's daughter's whereabouts still unknown. Oh yeah, that part. Okay, wait. His daughter showed him a huge surprise. Even boss couldn't believe. Damn, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. It's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. Well, we rejoin the search after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? Wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? What's a possibility? Talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. Very likely Nejima was killed by a curse stone. By a curse bearer. It's already even, and the effect of the feast shadows will be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely a curse was used to kill him. Boss, repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. That would mean. Spectre's daughter's probably a curse bearer, right? Oh, do you say so? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. You even talked about how she might have the Taiko Sugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy, Dwell. You have a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It's just a little too close to home now. Either way, I have to find her as soon as possible. Oh, you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Things are a pain in the ass. Glad I ended over before it starts giving me crazy ideas. Oh my god, is he gonna use all the stones now? Yeah, thanks, losers. Beckoning light, huh? Oh, it's safe and sound with me. Time to use all the stones at once. Sorry you won't be able to bring them back. Don't worry about it. You and I are always prepared for the worst anyway. What's wrong? Damn, he's being possessed. Trigger of Rebecca and the Light's curse is some serious shit. Oh yeah, right, because he has all the memories now. I thought so too. Why did I say it'd give me weird ideas? See what I mean now? How does it work? Leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now, right? Mr. Satsumi. So make it 5 curse stones you've gathered now. Should be. I want to get another 4 in a wrap as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea what the Whispering Canal. Someone made off the one-sided read Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier Taiko Sugaru might be your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. Assume the curse bearers are still prowling around there with those ones. But I hope we can find them soon. What do you know? Just making jokes and stuff at a time like this because I want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay calm in his experience or he's just that kind of person. I'll be joining in search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance his daughter Michio Shiraichi's talisman. All the more reason to get back to search. Best of luck. What else she gotten herself into? Now everything we need to chat about. Don't need anything else. We'll be going back to the search. There's actually one thing, Dwell. What's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It's like she was after the talismans. So I don't understand what you mean. Come on, we've got to look at the facts. That would mean Inspector Susumi also have to be one of Asahino's descendants. Right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Yes, that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Omiyoji. Oh. But, put it like that. Her being the mastermind, it's possible. What about my wife? Who is your wife? Well, they say it's possibly unlikely. It's what I want to think. Damn it, I don't want to imagine it. But if we're going to consider we have to do it properly, no dragging your heels about it. It's not that. There's something I never told her and never wanted to tell her. Truth is, she's not my real daughter. Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense. 20 years ago, long story, we took her in when she was a baby. Okay. I know anything about her birth parents. Could say I do, I guess. Not really. I don't know anything. So what's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. You real? Heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? 20 years ago? Or the cogs are going in his brain. Brain blast? No, boss. It can't be. Nejima's. That's right. When arrested Fumi Chika Nejima, there's a baby at the house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Yame Satsumi. Goes by Yame Tono now. But someone had to take care of her. Baby owes no blame in the circumstance she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby. Former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? First, I think the story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness, hard to believe Nejima's behavior could really be true. I've got a few doubts. The question whether the Shino woman ever existed in the first place. No records of her, no body was found, never came up during the investigation. If this woman really existed, skeptical of someone to be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. No matter how you look at a spell of that effect's hard to believe. Even the supernatural as rules must be followed. More likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell or risk his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. More natural conclusion is the baby is his and Shino's that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origin, I have to consider the possibility she be a son of Shino. Nothing else, names are pretty similar. Assuming all that's true for the moment. Yami getting taken away by Nejima and killing him, that would mean she killed her own father. Calm down, it's all conjecture. Now Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. Gods are racing only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. Parent I'm responsible for it, nothing can change that. Understand. Alright, should get back to the search. Find her and clear all this up. Yes, sir. Talisman, you young ladies looking for us something to do as well. Appreciate if you help us find her. If anything happens, call the police. Brex, understand. We'll come back 54 months, we will. What about just telling me where she is? I'll be waiting to hear good news from you all. Dwell. Is it time for... Can we light people on fire at Yako's righteousness? Okay, is that the end of her list then? It's time to light people on... Oh, never mind. Bang, bang, bang time. We're in Richter rescue man Shizawa and interrogator along with team. Yoka failed to gain any useful information about Curse Bear. Decided to return to Haru's home when assassin! Assassin! Get down! Assassin? Assassin time? Received an update on the hostage situation. 56-year-old male suspect announces attempt to commit mass murder. Oh, she's gonna go to this safe house. Mass murder in Sumido City today. Taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Found by police in a park in Sumido after 4 p.m. Confirmed dead. What happened to suspect was said to possess an order found on site. Whereabouts currently unknown. Furthermore, female hostage was not present. Search for her continues. Interesting. It's being reported on the news. It lends credence to her story. Well then, how should I proceed? It's what it's like to be rushed into one's doom. Should I ask her about her side of the story? Oh. She's hiding there just to surprise you. Oh, I didn't right beside you. Okay. Well, just like I said, right? Female hostage mentioned on the news just now. Must have been you. Means you killed Najim with your own cursed stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge. Came to take you up on the offer. What are you planning me? Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort. I wonder what her intentions are. How do you act like nothing happened? Is that how girls are these days? You're a curse bearer. Curse bearer of a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? I have a curse stone of my own. It's Taiko of Sugaru. That's why you go after other people with curse stone, because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? I don't think so. Wow, I wonder. You're the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals. That's, man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? People can be harsh. That's why I wanted to only use soul drugs gathered by others. It didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. No one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goal. Damn, is Shogo a psychopath? I had to take matters in my own hands. Now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, huh? Suppose, huh? It had to be done, if you say. Heard Namigaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too. How do you know about that? Yeah, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I've heard it from a detective I know. Oh, there is. Cops, betcha. No bunch. I know your type, people who just boast because they know a couple of cops. Police is filled with nothing but scum. Why you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's creeping me out. What's the deal from anyway? You want to explain? Even the way he moves is weird and exaggerated. Right, I haven't introduced myself, I'm. No, thank you. Curse bearer, what are we talking about again? Anonymous gifter, thanks gifter sub the Shig, welcome. Tara Namigaki, no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. Had to spur him on so many times from the use his curse. Even then he was pissing his pants. Just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone. The song, honestly, is a disappointment. That's what happened. That's why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's my last resort, collecting soul dregs on my own. Let me introduce myself. Hard to talk to strangers, is it? You're okay, tell me who you are. I won't stop. You do as you do. Please. Maharu Shigima is my house. Father and husband both with the police. Is that so? You know, cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there's certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. Police family, the ones expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief you understand. Think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask her? You're an investigator. Job to sneak around and follow people prying their secrets, right? That's why you keep probing to follow these questions. Ew. Guess there's not much you can do to change a terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? Ask him to look in something for me. Really, it's just he keeps looking this way, Dwell. Sasuke. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man's not my father, not in name or deed. It's like there's some bad blood there. I already legally cut all ties, even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, still refused to help me. Venom today. Yes, remember that Chief Sumi who was chasing Nejima? That's him, my dad. What? Or his daughter. Former daughter of cut ties. Never acted like a father. He doesn't deserve the title. Huh. No, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Sumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? I heard the policeman searching non-stop taking in protective custody. Explains why the police were staking her place too. How could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait on, hold on a minute. Does that mean Agent was specifically after my life today? Sounds about right. A good thing he got out unscathed, rather than managed to turn the tables on him. Well, that means legally speaking, no self-defense. That truly is quite frightening. To think I have to go through this just for being related to a cop, a disgrace. Truly is to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay, you're not the one who needs to apologize. I'm sorry. It reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son, what happened? My child was kidnapped, murdered, in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Now you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. It must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Wench. It's not mad a few times I don't know your name, or I guess we're like acquaintances now. When you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used a curse stone in the garden and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah, I didn't have time to think on it. The only time I only thought how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone, Dwell? The curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. Tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What, you're using it now? Might be a little weak. Guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. Think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is. I'll give you a final warning. It's already started. Be careful. What? We're already in our jutsu. Started. What started? The curse, of course. Also after the conditions be fulfilled. Brain blast. Hadn't even considered it. Would we possibly use my stone as well now? Already acted. Does it mean that it died the second we trip her conditions? Proclamation meant she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Does she find out a trick to get me to admit it? Calm down, man. I'm using a curse one to target a curse bearer. To activate a curse. Curse stones can be used already. Let my guard in. I think she'll be to use this early in the evening. Man, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? What is your family like? Instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? It's you have a curse stone. You're a curse bearer too, aren't you, lady? Yes. Say, I'm sure you've already noticed. Yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you got the haunted clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, this curse stone already contains some soul dregs in it as well. I think killing one more curse bearer may be enough for the rite. Combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct, all one it needs is a prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see, then. You won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. Quite motivated, aren't you, ma'am? Oh, chuck the lighter. Am I like telling them to chuck the lighter? Chuck the lighter! Give her tobacco. Oh, what's her desire to negotiate with? Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. The answer is no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. Neither am I. You know full well, right? What today? Do you have a smoke on it? Father, Chief Inspector, I met him not too long ago. Really? Came off a little stiff and awkward. I wonder if I can just pull the trigger. Would I just blow up? Was that her condition? Man, please think this through! Oh, you can just auto... Wow, Jesus Christ. I should have asked her if she can smoke. Man, why? It was the only way. Well, this is a bad end, isn't it, Richter? Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. The Flame Alchemist. I should have asked her about tonight. Do you smoke? Weirdly, yes. Yes, I do. Kaboom. I should have done. One more. Do you have a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter Amamori? I was just curious. Heard a legend of the mother who prayed the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child. What are you on about? Mother searched so desperately for abducted child that she lost her mind. Pepe Hens. Son was found dead in Sumida River. She built a mound and continued to pray there until son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. Heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And why just have me thinking that legends really do exist? Where's me son? Me son? Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Wait, which person's Amamori again? Or is that her name? Or is that the kid's name? I forgot. Don't feign me. Must be his assistant. Okay. Skip the credits, get the post, or skip the performance. And it is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be a small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Oh, right. Good to go. Boy over there, that must be. Hey, kid, I'm private investigator. Worked for your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator too when you grow up? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Mamori, don't tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Where's like just end in 3. Just lit her up. No! Time to get lit up. I want to see what this one is. Do you smoke? Oh, well, come on. Feel free to smoke if you want to. Come on. I should have did this. Kaboom. Ah, okay, I don't see any ashtrays on display either. Someone's smoking this. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, doesn't it? Nobody in the family does. Kaboom! Flame Alchemist. Why do you ask me if I did all of a sudden? No reason. Well, Father Chief inspired Madam not long ago, really. Came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. There's something charming about his seriousness. Seemed like you cared about his daughter. Please cut it out, it's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Decided shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Maybe a stranger to me now. Even you cut legal ties, still related by blood. We're not related at all. Oh. Probably thought. I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out I wasn't related to them by blood. You were adopted. Got curious, looked into it. It's pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was stillbirth. No! Counter preggers, Pepe Hens. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. For her sake that he did it, I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. He was trying to be thoughtful. Any baby would have been fine as long as it had comforted a woman who hoped to become a mother. Put it in such a way. Not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? She couldn't just abandon the baby either. Father just left everything and my mother never lent a hand. So damn selfish. Two of them grew apart. Watched them try to figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. Messed up family, I tell you. Guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. Shouldn't say that. No, he's bad to express himself as his work shouldn't be an excuse. Knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. Just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. So we're still relying on him for tuition allowance. That much is normal for most kids, right? Don't want him to start acting like he's my father now because he's doing the minimum. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. Sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be we were talking about it had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunted clappers? Who knows, man? How did you kill Fukumiji Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. It was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. Not much to say we talked and cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. Well, it's full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree, kill all men. Dun dun. Guess you could say I put a stop to Nejo's mass murder schemes about that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Picked up his curse stone of the one-sided read is really something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Nah, silly me, I let that slip. Tee-hee. So what is your wish, Ayama? I wish to resurrect Katsu Shika Hokusai. Well, there's no life that holds more value than his, including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if I meant bring Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal, at least not to me. Life that can birth out with the power to move hearts and feeling more worth it. Compared to that, life for someone like me that can't produce thing has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me, what? You've got a life more important than your own. Or your life you consider more important than the lives of many others. Is that what you're doing it all for? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life for the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? Oh, mother, it is what it is. Okay, the Dan's feelings of proper parent or something else. That's your wish then. What do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? I haven't thought of it. Might just keep trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Kaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned yokai level proportions. Say I'll end up like her. Looking forward to such a future. I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want to happen now. Put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayama, I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. Curse stone in your possession. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We both made a stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. Neither am I. You're full well, right? No room for that for negotiation here, right? There's not. What the? Am I actually stuck here? Fuck. Wait, is there another story? Yeah, maybe I have to restart from this earlier part. Did you try to use your curse just now? What the bakana? Seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions, what? Wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Oh. So if you could talk about tobacco. Okay. When did... Made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking, yeah. Okay, the source fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. Wasted your chance of all this chatter. All you need to do activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. My possible Mr. Investigator pinned me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct, I won't take that risk, not when your curse conditions are unknown. Coward. Came to kill you and acquire your soul drugs. After hearing you, I've got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? Said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back. But haven't you done enough? Sure, your son's content knowing you cared for him this much. Willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same. You're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is both of you to live, right? Yes. Even if you both live to see it. Your son will grow up knowing who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring them back. Putting the burden of showing all the life sacrifice for him on his shoulders, light her up. Mid-sentence, bucket lighter up. Are you okay with that? Yep. Yeah. If you don't even think about that, then what are you doing is not for your son. It's for yourself, aren't you? Just bringing him back to fill your own desires. That's not. Ma'am, what you're saying may be harsh towards a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son, but that's not. Discover the truth behind the kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to understand your own feelings. I'll be every step of the way, getting the heart of things an investigator does. What will you do, ma'am? You relinquish the curse stone on the curse bearer, no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Yame's giving you a chance. Think hard and give your answer. Let me stone. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Oh, what the fuck, man? That lighter, what did you... what? My clothes are on fire. There does not have to be the open flame. As long as there's a spark of fire on you. Wow, just auto does it, huh? Man, please think this through. You just do it. What, well, I guess we're the smart ones. Guess she's not so smart. Fucking, I have a card up my sleeve, man. Why? Oh, we get the same, man. Then that was the only way. I just wanted to see Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. She thought she had a Exodia. Little did she know we were already prepared for it. She thought she was so smart. So use your curse, okay, didn't meet your curse conditions. I wonder if it changed the dialogues because we didn't even talk the other parts. Alright, cards on tape out of options, alright. Pointless, it's pointless, I'm telling you. Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll do it again. Okay, yeah. So I wonder why you could still use the curse. Coward. I like how she was so smug, and then we pull out a lighter. What the? She was so smug until we pulled out a card from our sleeve and cheated. Probably assumed she bought a bunch of lighters off screen while she was waiting at home. Very well, here. Glad to see a reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Then you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? Process if I ever used it only be once. In the end, it didn't come down to numbers. Only to be carrying a flame seems pretty practical. I'll be taking my leave then. No point in going after your soul dregs. I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? Speaker's already figured it out. I got a pretty idea from her talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? Not my place to intervene, alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. Who are you calling? The cops think it would be faster if I called them directly. What, I get in all the stones? It's odd, that one hasn't been shattered yet. That means there's still an option. Is that one where you just lie and get killed? Huh. So assuming you're an investigation, it's just entwined fates. 6 p.m. Oh, you deny having it, she just kills you. Okay, I could probably try again. Hey. Well, it's been since we saw each other. 3 years, how you been? It's the last time you came to see me after deciding to go to university. It wasn't because I wanted to see you. I needed money to pay my tuition, not to mince words, eh? Came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. Make it sound like handing over ransom money for hostages. I don't want to get us caught. Now, it's not to see you today. You'd caught up with something I need to see you about. Alright then, we got a lot to talk about. Let's go through things one by one. Odd police asked me name, demand I come meet her alone. Asked wanted a team set, permanent had him stand down, might make a run for it, don't want her panic and she has a curse stone. I'm not trying to take her in by force. Curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. I would happen to feel like handing over, would you? Please don't any damages curse cause. Now if you do any more wrong, I'm not giving her that. Of course not, me being a curse bearer. You're after my life. That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. You can talk all you want as soon as the condition for my curse is met. I'll use it no hesitation. Do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3, not that it matters. 3, huh? Not handing them over. Talisman, can I ask you one thing? You know anything about the Talisman Michiyo Shinichiad, Shiraishiad? Car crash you in with the Nakamigaki guy. Oh, Yutaro Yao is there. Sounds like, so you and him were, I mean, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What, you're serious, but he said. Getting off track, Sumi. The Talisman, get back to the Talisman. Shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. It's a hit and run case on top of racing really in deep. Really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the Talisman. You take it from the scene. I mean, this. That's it. I picked up in the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all. There's really no other reason. It's a big deal. Is it that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's real important. You mind giving it to me? Important for what? Putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. All that means I've given you the Talisman, won't be able to use the right. No, I'm definitely keeping it. I screwed that one up. Assume you really do better than that. Come on, the Talisman. Pretty sure has changed in the past 3 years. More grown-up hair about her. Can't believe the same little girl would get the omelet all over her face when you took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far I have to go back for a happy memory to get her? No wonder she hates me. Will you give me the Talisman? No, I can't lose the right. Why she wants to write? Are you willing to go far to write a resurrection? What do you want with it? Even I told you wouldn't understand. Just call it stupid, dismiss the idea completely. I wouldn't do that. I to get away, think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. The fuck? Hokusai? Hokusai Iku Yi artist, that Hokusai. You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite a feat, huh? That's you heard you liked his art. Why would you use something so stupid, see? Only time I ever felt there was a place of belonging was I immersed in the dreamlike world of Ukiyo-i. No, I'm sure you never noticed. Well, I had no idea it saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know that's all hopeless. You would only realize it now. It's too late. Feeling the story won't do either of us good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, it was my destiny. It's all I ever accomplished. I'll die happy. You're really serious about this. Sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. You were hurt. And there it is. That's so like you. What? Only mention that now. Shouldn't that be the first thing you asked me? Oh, it's just... Don't worry about me. All you care about yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Sasumi. You can be better than that. Really screwed up there, huh? Fine, managed to get away somehow or other. I'm glad. About Nejima. Now, put this spelling. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job's the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't even think he knew I was a cursed bear. He brought me to his gardens and realized he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I gave it a shot. Wait, is it something to do with lying? Okay, but the other person had a liar one. Didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. It's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. Don't let me say it another way. It's my chance. Won't throw it away. Your chance. Did you miss say anything to you? I said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. That's not surprising. I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. That since fellow like you is a kindred spirit. Oh, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. You're different, am I? Maybe not that different. At least you're honest. I've been the best father. I wonder if all the fathers in the world, anyone who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime. How should I know? You're a detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children and give them a place to hide. Person it's wrong me is the parents the right thing to do. I don't know. I think having a file like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I do something wrong. There's a sense of security knowing that no matter what happened, you'd at least have one person on your side. See, that's what it would take to be on your side. Can't do that. It's okay if I wasn't expecting you to. Maybe I didn't tell you anything. Not really, no. Your mother, how is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom, I haven't kept touching her. I've been on my own this whole time. Sure you reached out to her though, haven't you? Did call her this morning actually, make sure she was safe. Ran around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. You contact her after I called police to tell you heard from me. I did not. Tis tis. Heard you're in the nightlife, staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has. You're one to talk. Here we go. Think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Does this kill me? Here we go, I'm not. Well, that's a bold declaration now then. Die. Let me tell you how my curse stone cigar works. What? Curse bludgeons to death anyone I found out is hiding something from me. But that's mine. So, oh wait, so is mine the fake? Try to cover something up I know is true. I'll be able to use my curse on you. If that mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it, that's why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How's that fair? You use a curse on me. Officer Laws is inexcusable. As a parent of a duty to his child, no other choice. So you threaten me to raise things that's enough to convince me to do as you say. I don't use it either. For your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? What the? It's a paradox question! What the? It doesn't work anymore! No! What the? There's no real answer! I'm just a baby picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? You can never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were. You kept hiding it. It's too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. And my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now you're trying to hide it. Are you really that stupid? Oh. Boss. Is your pride worth dying for? Lonna! Should have known. Why go this far to hide it? Y'all may listen. How you're Cody 55378 like 55 months. Be proud, no matter what happens, you're a precious daughter, no matter you're still alive. I don't know what the piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. You're not Ashino either. You're a daughter of Yame Satsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now, that's fine too. Sumi, Tono, both were always part of who you are. Why are you doing this? Not true. The curse proves that it's not. Probably don't have many memories of us playing together. I did leave everything at home to your mom. I was barely ever there with you. Even so, when I was at work, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted you to grow up to be happy. That was it. Why say this now? So do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. Mastermind behind all this, one who awakened the curses of some mysteries who already used the right. Wasn't you, was it? Oh, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Picking on Michio Shurechi's talisman was a coincidence, right? Oh, yeah, I already told you that. Ah, good. Oh, this reminds me of Death Note. Hearing that I can rest easy. Nothing like Nejima. Stand on your own two legs, you can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me, you can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. Victim of your curse, too. Too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse, don't run away. Still trying to make things right. I know you can because you're my daughter, and after that, live the best life you can. But yeah, it reminds me of Death Note scene. Bass. I want to reload to see the other fate. At day 6:18 a.m., Atono was taken into custody. Tetsu Susumi's death confirmed at the same time. Oh, 5 curse stones possessed by Susumi as well as 3 given Ayame lost their curse bearers. Temporarily extinguished her spirit power, allowing Miu Kurozuzu to tame them and seal them without any difficulty. The talisman possessed Ayame Tono was recovered and trusted Miu Kurozuzu as well. Any massacre to potentially caused by iteration curse was prevented before it could happen. Wow, or did it? Or so it's in there we go. Wow. Alright, finally the person from the prologue. The rat. Tag of Cigaro. Cures by Belgian ones discovered hiding someone in the curse bear. Okay. One-sided read. Accused by dismembering one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, all known by the curse bearer. More mockingbirds. Each time the drones reverberates through the night air. How long since we started hearing them each day coming from the daimyo's residence? Drum from their fire tower instead of wooden clackers. I don't see a fire. Why they sounded in the drum? One morning a body was found. Old man Kenzo, the UKU painter, lived nearby. Had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then granddaughter would visit. Teach her the painter was an old man's only pleasure. One day the granddaughter told him about her dreams. Cursed his soul as resurrection. You know her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. Work quickly became famous to 10 all as he viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could have happened? The people whispered amongst each other, almost as if he'd been beaten like a drum. Kaoma was a lovely woman, spirit around, worked hard, lived a frugal, pleasant life till her husband hanged himself. My husband is a swindler. Who would have believed such a thing? Kaoma was determined to clear her husband's name. That's when she met Tomizo, old man, a stranger to these parts. Man must be one of Daimyo's spies. Appears after my husband. I will be next. So be it. What was he hunted for? Kaoma put on the airs of a woman mourning. Her husband went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomizo. Soon discovered she was right. Now her husband had been deceived. Kaoma decided to bring newfound knowledge to Daimyo. Much to Tomizo's alarm, angered at being misled, confronted her on the bridge. Kaoma would not listen. Cursed him, called him by names. Eventually his patient worn thin. Blood slaughtered everyone. By the time he returned to his senses, too late. Looked over the bridge of the river of blood below. Saw the corpse of one missing an arm and a leg. It's time for... Oh, this is the detective. Sorry keeping you out so late, Meow. I can't take my aunt to curse bearer was never found. No problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. See, Yako home said they sent her home in the patrol car earlier. Apparently put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through the end. Thank you. The feast of shadows starting to take effect would have been dangerous. So much happened this evening. It's still not over. I haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal. Start to put a stop to these curses. Kept my mind off the remaining curse on Whispering Canal. The mastermind is. Have to deal with that before you worry about any of that. How's it going to 2 towns? Have you figured out location and record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have more or less. Combine the contents of 2 towns and form to see which could be done. The things inside the talisman, like scraps of wood, were actually tiny scroll kept photo by the seal. Who would have thought talismans actually contained the scroll itself? Yin scroll then. What does it say? One more seal I have to undo to open the scroll. Giving me some trouble. It's actually opened. You could help me out. I'd like to seal. God, sure thing. Do you know what I'd be able to do? Let me at it. Didn't expect you so eager to help. Oddly reassuring. Let's see. 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different sign. Carp, light, beech leaf, taiko drum, and a reed. Moon 5 seals right order. We get it wrong, it's gonna, go boom. Huh? No, we have to try again. Tested it once already. Already tried it yourself. So brave. Device, so the seal can only undone if its curse right have already been unleashed. There's a hint to open it. Something related to the curses, huh? Let me know when you're ready. Won't explode or anything. Give it a try. Okay. Is it saying the ones used in order? In fact, the beech leaf, isn't that the evergreen? They're just... I don't recognize anything on them. They sort of look familiar. There's something in our files. Let's see. I'm gonna start guessing this, but... I'm looking at the paintings, but which one has the carp? Not the canal one would have the carp. Maybe not. Oh, this one just has to do with the carp. Or I mean, I just don't see the carp in the painting is what I'm looking at. But I don't know if it's the order they were used in the game. But I don't think the beach life was ever used at all in the game. Oh, wait, I don't know if it... Oh, maybe it's the last. It was used last. Because it was used on her. Is it Light Reed Tycho Beach? I don't know if it's the order they were used tonight. Nope. It goes right. Well, then why didn't you do it? Cursed Stone's designs. Must mean there's an order to 7 mysteries holder that correspond to them. It's a weird one. Oh, it's... But... Guess no human ones. Is it already in order, or is it light? I feel like it's already in order unless I'm silly. That's a light. That can't be it. Play didn't eat a period and events took place. Fuck, I have to memorize that. Okay, fuck. God damn it, I have to read all of it. Wait, let me see this. Blah, blah. Toki left fishing with his father. Okay. Father disappeared. Toki. Don't leave me behind. Fish splashing. Taste of carp. Toki walked in the moat. That's outside of his, I don't know if the daimyo's in this one, unless the daimyo is Jinkichi. Moonlight, visions of past, young couple and their daughter. But he had lost everything. And when the man fades with regret, body perishes out of tone. Deceived a so-called right of resurrection, man who tricked the people with false dark art swings from a robe. Okay, so this guy goes before. Right, so this guy gets hung in that one. Deep sound the drums, alright, blah blah, wooden clackers. Kenzo. Granddaughter visit, totem of her dreams, curses souls. Okay, so maybe this guy gets hung. Wait. Lovely woman, yada yada, until her husband hanged himself. Okay, the husband who hanged himself was... Okay. Question is, when does a carp happen? Fishing, yada, liquor baskets, coma, used carp, parents love dearly. Wait, where did you go? Left her home. Maybe this kid is the kid of the two. Deceives us, yada yada. Local man Jinkichi, known for his kind temperament, yada yada. Alright. Yuki Abu must have got flames, a great old craftsman, found a miserable state, yada yada, ended his own life, buried away to his crime. Fuck. So it's at least beach, then reed. Beach, reed, carp, but then I don't know the other two. Beach, reed, carp. Beach, reed, carp, let's try. Oh, this is the order, but just give me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nah, we won't do the banner because are we an hour or less from the ending? I don't know how far we are, but we probably should just finish it. Got it. It's open. 4 tries you did. Fuck you. Why didn't you fucking do it? You're counting. Some chatter said 15 minutes. We'll see. Need time to get warm up. So finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Counted. Fuck you. How about that? Huh? How about you count this finger? How many fingers am I holding up? Huh, it's 1. Yeah, that's right. It's 1. Sending Alejandro into my concurrence use collection sold regs. The existence of the inscript indicated postscript added to records fate's whereabouts unknown. Text preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Yoshimi and Shiraishi. Contains full account of Alejandro incident. Alright, written in Seaman's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations using the event of calamity shall arise from grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place. Cast my rite of cleansing. Expel all rituals of curses full. My soul as my curse cycle. My body, living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit as my own consciousness. So it's curse echo. A living continuation of his bloodline. And his spirit. Wait, who's left of the bloodline now? Unless, fuck. Oh no, the stupid guy said there was someone related to him. I'm trying to remember. The guy who died said someone was related to his fiance, but I forgot who he was talking about. But yeah, maybe it might have to be the daughter. Edo period, chain events occurred around a certain resurrection spell based on 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Backstory takes place in Edo, yada yada. They had a daughter, wait. Story takes place in Edo period. Once family lived in the row house, family consisted of Netsuke craftsmen named Jinkichi, Koma, and their daughter Toki enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day they took a man by the name of claimed to be a Shimoji who was on the run and barely escaped his life. Some another round of Hanjo. Tough circumstance left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi fought sorry for man, decided to shout to him. Stranger deeply grateful for the kindness care of Jinkichi's family. Without a word, surely died. Told him thus on the day's departure, I want to give you thanks. Unfortunately, I have nothing of value. Paused and asked, anyone you want to bring back to life? Turned out the man's true name was Tsukuyaru Seaman, descendant of renowned Omayoji. He had been researching fabled rite of resurrection, his crime, and unearthed in the forbidden rite. Chased out by his family, wrote down everything in the spell about the spell in a book called The Record of Fates on the Run. Where whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seaman only reached his right out of spirit inquiry. thought himself willing to use the right for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone's unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, but so you owe us nothing, you said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seaman bowed his head in gratitude countless times as they left their house. Same area lived the ukiyo artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Komo were out working. Young Toki heard Seaman's talk about the right of resurrection. Being too young to comprehend it, regaled Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by a story filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece centered around the theme of resurrection became an instant in town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity, jumped on the bandwagon, carving Netsuke connecting Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo. He made up stories about the Netsuke, telling people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, soon unaware of tragedy would soon behold. Before long, Old Man Kenzo's wonderful ukiyo reached the ears of a local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. What awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female woman usually the pursuit of the seaman. It was her pressured seaman in the research on the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, manipulated him to capture an Old Man Kanzo. Source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard the right of resurrection, Ashino demanded as the brutal beatings continued. Said the eerie sound of beatings rang out like beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower and cigar residence, alright? In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family existence, a record of fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and torture resumed. Fresh with the new captives, time he intended to obtain the whereabouts of seaman and location of. I've never actually used my mouse. Oh no, I can't. Okay, that would have been weird if I could have done that the entire time. Jinkichi torture resumed afresh with new captives. This time she intended to obtain the whereabouts of seaman location of the record of faith. Jinkichi didn't know where seaman went, but even if he did, he had no intention to tell and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. Torture was pushed too far. Jinkichi unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. Daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanging from a beech tree, declared unable to bear the guilt of crime deceiving the master false rumors of resurrection. Jinkichi committed suicide, all too part of Ashino's plan to send the message to common folk, especially increase the number of those who sought out the right for themselves. Here's what happened in Jinkichi spread. People lost interest in the right, wondering if the story's resurrection was all about a lie. Rumors of daimyo's word, perhaps not all truth, was spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief's retainer cold-blooded handiwork. Firsthand, Honjo found unrest once more. Chief retainer arrested the girl, proposed a deal to stop the rumors. The girl says she just wanted attention, retracted her story, saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she'd given a most wondrous stage to perform on. When the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of the plan to kill and silence her. Oh. That wasn't one of the ones in the list, but yeah, I see. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi committed suicide. Certain sounds behind his app asked persistently for names, addresses, any other influence could find people to connections to David. Chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further, and had Tommy's old Ronin, who once served as a spy, go after her. Turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, was it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomozu fled in blind range, cut Koma down broadly. I ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku. He exposed Daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the soba cart used to give coded signals. Parents gone through means unbeknownst to her. Toki found herself all alone. One day late, and I went searching for her parents, met her doom, following the canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, Chief Retainer made no headway whatsoever in finding Seaman's whereabouts. Since Ashino set fire to his residence, burning him alive. Truth, all those connected events thus far were cursed by Ashino, so their souls were turned into soul dreads upon death, which had been collected. All need performing the right was now to get her hands on the record of fates. Since there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Seaman returned to find he was too late. Broke down in tears when he learned the unfortunate unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Seaman realized it was handiwork of Ashino when he found the soul dreads collected, decided that had to prevent any further sacrifice from happening by confronting her on Hoonji Bridge. What ensued a fierce battle of spells endured till the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed eerie flashes, supernatural orbs of light. End of a long battle, Ashino defeated Seaman, obtained the record of fates. He had placed a curse upon her foot. Oh, Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, sought refuge in nearby residence of her retainer, angrily demanded they wash her foot. Shino died then and there, filled with agony, and her foot cursed and rotten. Seeming to having sustained serious wounds in their fight, died on that day on Honji Bridge, filled with regret. However, Seaman came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during the competition, prepared to spell to activate the Red of Resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy unfolded, he was left keen to understand why the Red of Resurrection was preventing him, determined to seal away. He had the reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose. How he did not know what became of the record of fates, nothing to seal away. Instead, use remain soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jin's Kichi into ritual element implements to be sealed away in Hanjo. Place the spell so that someone try to activate the right of resurrection again. All 9 pieces will awaken at once. Pass the whole truth of these events to future generations. He wrote everything down in the record's fate. Yin scroll passed it down to his descendant. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about incidents out of fear of being cursed. Curses were so strange, the gossip about it couldn't truly contain. Over time, the details became more vague as stories grew into legends. How it became the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. I just keep saying semen, whatever. Semen. Okay. I see, what does it say? First detailed account of tragedy surrounding the Red Resurrection occurred in Hanjo in the Edo period. Old story called a Hanjo incident laid out clearly. Incident origin is 7 mysteries of Hanjo and the other curses, right? Resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, in there which are curse echoes. Kindness organized like an answer sheet doesn't give us information we need. Ah, anything else? Here's what we've been looking for. McQueen just scrolled a future generation to use an event calamity could arise from the grievous incident. Says, foresaw this happen, and it continues. As a secret forestalled disaster must gather 3 items in one place, cast a rite of cleansing, expel all rituals, curses, in full. My soul, that is, my curse, echo my body, and a continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my own consciousness. Gather these 3 things in one place. Samin's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curse of rite of resurrection. That's it, that's what we need. 3 things are Samin's soul, body, and mind. Say his soul is Samin's curse echo. Curse echo, so Samin himself is part of the 7 mysteries. Now you mentioned, Raishi said something along those lines before. Another hint written here. Curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin. The curse bearers. Oh, it's that one. Kinda into that. Maybe take more sense if we keep looking. The curse echo appear if the curse bearer is already gone. Next to body is the descent of Samin's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Samin? And Michio Shiraichi, who had the other talisman. Both of them already passed by this time to erase curse unleashed. That's true. What are we gonna do? Bloodline was split up. There have to be others. There's another note here too. What is it? Another hint. For the body, seek not only the one who bears my blood, but the one of strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if the spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says, do we know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. Difference between the mind and the soul. Paranormal theories say that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. Mind essentially thought to be part of the spirit makes up one's consciousness oneself. It's like driving. The body is a car, soul is a control system, and the mind is the driver. I see, it makes sense. Hint for finding this one too. Let's see. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too will my mind awaken there. Samin tried to seal away the rite of resurrection before he could. Ashino stole the record of fate's counter. Measure the rite being activated, made it so his mind would be released from the seal. What does that mean? It means Samin's mind awoke the night of the rite was activated. Must be possessing someone out there right now. What? I have to get that person together with everything else. Right, I have to find the curse. I go to send the person possessed Samin. We need to get them together in one place. We're good to go. Now there's one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Who could that be? The person that started the game? Maybe, let's see. It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Samin's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start acting of his own accord? The person could already be... Oh, hold on a sec. Someone's coming, so that's convenient. Excuse me, could I interrupt you just for a moment? Yeah, here we go. Prologue girl. What you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen, huh? Even throwing these bones from some fried chicken, you can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might have a picnic right here. Why don't you join me? Sorry. I understand. What should we do? Not like we need this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's move somewhere else. Sorry, we're in the middle of summer. We'll be on our way. Wow. There we go. Of course, I turned away. What a dunce I was. Hurts. This is a curse. All for Ogo Pogo? Time to summon Ogo Pogo! I summon Ogo Pogo, the forbidden one. Are we gonna get the ending where she's holding her dog? Yay! Ogo Pogo. So much for Mio's fucking ability to sense people. Apparently it doesn't fucking work. Apparently she's really bad at sensing spirits. I hate her spider sense. Because apparently her power doesn't work against someone who can talk to animals. Howard, thanks for all your hard work thus far, bringing the story of the 7 mysteries Hondo to a close. Who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Fortunately, seen so-called mastermind with one step, and no, she wasn't. Raid said not been leaning by, no evidence. There's no way to stop her. Oh, you could go to the start. You should find a conclusion that is not to your liking. All means, please pursue a different path. Done once before, I'm sure you already know how. Taking my leave. Been your humble storyteller. Good light. Let me do the fake ending first. It's wrong to kill people, alright? It's hardly fair. Exchange that way, you only want to store together as alright. No one at the back when you use curse. Yeah, a lot of the art. Does remind me a bit of Phoenix Wright, the exaggerated expressions. It's a different art style, so it's still pretty cool. She definitely looks like a part or a Phoenix Wright 3. You know that person. Yeah, she definitely reminds me of her. Because of how she can turn evil on a dime. That person. Yeah, this person's definitely reminds me of her. Alright, where's the part where I lie? Maybe I should have reloaded from a later spot. Could use it again. Alright. It's evening now. Final warrant. Sorry I started. Be careful. It started. Curse, of course. You mean ghost trick? Activated a curse. Alright. Desire. No, instead, why do you have a curse stone too? You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? No. There we go. Her jutsu. Hey, man, I'm damned. Did she fulfill the condition? Sure did. Time for a beatdown. Why don't you try to hide it now of all times? It wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Oh, the third one was the Tibet one. Stop. Too bad she's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking a curse stone. Yoink. Whoa, huh? Well, the haunted Clappersy was a source of fire. That was a close one. Now then, what do you do, Mr. Investigator? No, they're not a curse bearer. I don't have the reason to kill. I won't show mercy if you're going to try to capture him. What will it be? Don't know how we're cursed or it's risky to make a move. That's your employer's already dead. No reason to go out of your way to arrest me, right? Do my duty as a citizen, report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise. This when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. She is after the same thing, you know. No clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Yeah, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'm taking my leave. Bye-bye. Killing Shiki, my fellow curse bearer. Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the right of resurrection. However, it turned out resurrecting someone who died long ago required a larger amount. If it were her heart's desire, yeah, I was wondering about that. Deep inside, she'd have to harvest more, yeah, because she could never revive a guy that died like 300 years ago. So, she waited for the sun to set and the Feast of Shadows effect were at its peak. She started killing everyone. Used a one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Furuchika Nejima. Revich proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. What does she's writing everyone down in the death note? About the one-sided reed. Killed by dismemberment by one whose face, address, name, occupation, location, all known by the curse bearer. What does she just went... Many of them were random men, gullible disposal, drawn by the lure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Sumi, being the curse bearer himself, promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Sumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Oyama to leave capture. Afterwards, acquired various address registers, phone books, systematically killed all the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only suddenly have their limbs severed. Strange death shook society to its core. Damn. Is there nothing else after this? I could just skip, right? Don't say Finn. Wait, what did she just... Oh, she starts laughing. But yeah, she reminds me of that person in Phoenix Wright 3. Okay, don't worry, we can just quit. Yeah, it's already fast. Visit Sumida's tourism office. You could be part of a serial killer legend. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go to Sumida. Yay. Boy, oh boy, you could be the next person to die. All things must come to an end, and so time the killings stopped. Wow. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as a mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as a modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, quickly made her own mark on history. View was okay. See, life is good. Yame's aspiration. We only have to sacrifice almost everyone in Japan. Guess we go here. (1 a.m.) Brain blast time. We can stop this. Brain blast time. Here we go. Time to brain blast. Huh? Good, you're awake. What? You wait, rattled, confused, you lost it. Feel dizzy, have a headache, humor's off balance. What do you say? I've heard that before. You want to said earlier, right? It must have been a humor's off balance. End up like that because of your humors. Heard that at this age, your humor's a little bit more fatal. Shogo. Glad you're back to normal now. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. Really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe it's dangerous somehow. Are you blacking out? Doesn't feel safe to me. I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Starting to feel back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I even paid your cab fare. Having the force. Wait, no, this isn't it. Won't stop complaining. Placate or search the park on my own. Okay, I have to go back further then. And he's dead. Yeah, there must be one here. So anything here? So it feels like the air just changed. Sounds like Yoko rattled. What's wrong? Stay with me. Can't be. I was on my back. Can't move. Something behind me. Why? Is it possessing her right now? Fuck. Need a brain blast. Why does she die in that other room? I don't even gonna help. The island's hard. I can't. What's causing this? Nothing there. It's alright. Nothing there. Just him dead like an idiot. Fair news, he was a jobber. And also death confirmed shortly after. Still on the way to find unexplained deaths in the area. Now I'm trying to figure out why she dies in one of the routes. Did he inadvertently start the I can't skip this at all. Fuck. Oh, beckoning lights there. Oh, you're right. And immediately killed her for some reason. Ah, right. For some reason the wisp is active, yeah. Kills her. Okay. Is there really no other ending? No, we just don't kill each other. We just go Finn. Okay, so what happens is, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the wisp in this murder hobo ending. Oh, fuck. Right. I hate that one because you have to do the entire thing. This. Damn, what a rat. Can't believe she immediately tried to get me. What a rat. What a rat. Immediately tried to kill me. Pepe hands. She just wanted to do the resurrection, but I think we can find it if there's a hidden ending. Fuck her dog, alright? Collect enough souls, yada yada. I just want to talk to the wisp. Yeah, so that's why what happened. Looks like a light floating in midair. Of course, took so long to realize it's a joke. The wisp is the counterattack one, but I don't know if we can just change it so fuck, is there an easy way to get this? Fuck, I don't know, I wanted to go too far. I don't know if we can just reflect it on her. Because Mia... Oh no, Mia's not a user, right? I don't know if I have to go to the start of the game. Oh fuck. Do I have to like go through all this? I just wanted to talk to her. Sugar, you all right? I forgot why I woke up like this. Duh, that's not a proper answer. You didn't fall asleep here. Come on, I'll fill you up. Our humor's off balance. Wait, okay, she says that. I'm fine. I think definitely nothing wrong with my humors. So I have a power right now. It doesn't sound good. Turn your head around if you can walk. Okay, yes. Remember they did this in the prologue? At a resurrection. When did I tell you? Oh yeah, you're able to do that one early. Close-handed red resident over before it started. Woozy, what's wrong? Where am I? I should take a look around. Telephone booths, surroundings. Where are we, right? Past midnight. We'll go remember. Not much better. A month from now, 23 housekeeper into the account. Alright. Fun to be around, yes. Paranormal fanatic. Close died for hands. The red resurrection will be over before it started. It's playground, okay. Chibi-chan, summer stomach, my 14 months. My name's Yoko, we met a month ago. Let's do with this part. Well, can I finally tell him? Brain blast? Nope, never mind. Fuck, I can't brain blast him yet. You idiot! It's a trap and he's just eating a banana. Maybe when she says turn around, I just stare at her. Eating a banana. She's like, wait. You know, I'm eating a banana. Turn around! So let me finish my banana. Get smeared in. Alright. Be warned what you're into. Yada yada. I'm searching for the canal. Coming to Fanatic, Hanjo. Yeah, we'll see. Hanjo's southern part. Yada yada. Okay. If they're fish. Alright, Hanjo all different. They're true. That's what's the real deal. What does it mean? Pretty much more to it. I haven't found a thing. I don't have to do Shogo's route. Never brought up some mysteries again. This may help some mysteries, alright. Just spirit powers, yada yada. She fakes out. Oh. Memory back, feel a bit out of it. Kidding right about what just now? Sound like you're saying only people with spirit sense, so. Stupid close-ups. Let's try a martini sango. Thought she was a daughter because she would talk about alcohol. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna stare at her like you guys would do. Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna stare at her when she says turn around. I'm just gonna eat a banana and look at her. And she'd be like, what the? She's countering my ability by just staring like an idiot. Like a baboon. Look for the right. Or bring back my dog, alright. Alright, time to use chat's special abilities. Stare like an idiot. Banana time. Someone's got Yoko rattled. Fuck. And then if I turn around, she instantly dies. Because the lantern curse is happening, but... Okay, what's wrong? Stay with me, this can't be. Why? I'll just ask chat for help soon then. I don't know if this changes it. Fuck, what scene is it then for this trigger then? Fuck. Either that or I'll just have to. It's 3. Fuck. I have to do something to stop myself from letting her go. Oh, Yoko 3? Okay, yeah. But she's dead. We have to save her, Pepe Hints. It can't be why. Calm down. You don't know she's there, not a doctor. Everything's fine. What just happened? I got bigger problems. An ambulance, yes. Probably need to call an ambulance. Do I just not kill that guy as he walks away? Guess we'll see. Resurrect your Bakan? Nanny. Oh wait, never mind, right. Fuck. Right, that starts that route. Even I believe it is complete, but maybe I can still save her, yada yada. My character becomes a murder hobo. Felt a presence. Seemed like she saw something, shook her to the bone. That was something strange again. What could she have seen? Had a resurrection mystery, whatever she saw. Something to do with Whispering Canal. Whoa. Presence again, where? This was the prank. Alright, I don't know if I'm missing the trigger. Alright, maybe I'll just look it up. 4 centimeters tall, yada yada. What is this thing? Go through this. Alright. No more curse butter now. Kill. You're a curse bearer. Alright, desires the right, yada yada, kill them. Soul dregs. Get more points, go forth and kill. Drowned girl. Alright, maybe I just don't do it then. Ignore me on purpose, you're waiting to see what I do. Oh, what the hell? It's right closer! It's coming closer now. The 7 mysteries like a will-o-wisp. Something like that. The 7 mysteries. Touch it! Huh? It's supposed to touch it. Here we go. Brain blast time. Here we go. Cleansing the body, soul, mind of Saban, Suchi, Mikado have all brought together. Rite of cleanse activated. Dispel all rituals cursed and previously performed. Don't duh me. Oh, she must be Sazin or whatever. My. Finally arrived at this juncture. Spent no less time. You have managed to bring every single light. What possibility you have wound up here by chance? Before I take any further, I must ask a number of questions. What exactly is soul, body, and mind of Saban, Suchi, Mikado are? Firstly, which curse represents the soul of him? What's her one? Fuck, I forgot what her one's name is. Oh no, that's the, I could just look up her name. Never mind, fuck it. Must be Beckon and Light, there we go. That's exactly it. Defeat the hands of Ashino and the Honjo, and since Saman wandered about in her Honjis, form his curse echo change over time with the legend left behind. A curse echo which acquired by Mayu Chozawa. Caught for by Saman's body and mind appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as a self of Saman Tsukimikado, who has his body, his descendant who carried the blood in his veins. Is he talking about the guy who died, or is he talking about the secret person? Fuck. Maybe he's talking about Hajime. It's either Hajime or the person he said. I don't know if it's the girl. Fuck yeah, it's the girl, isn't it? Told me perhaps afraid you were not getting fire. Answer me once more. What's her name? I'm trying to remember the cut. There's a cutscene where he talks in a flashback, but I forgot who he was talking about. Fuck, who was he talking about? Maybe it really was. Was it her? I forgot. Fuck, I just have to go back to that stupid plot point then. Alright, tone of me, not get you fire. Answer me once more. Fuck! Who's this guy? This guy's Joe Rando. So the other girl died? Fuck, which... Fuck, am I dumb? Alright, maybe I should start looking at chat. Fuck, which one am I talking about? That guy's Joe Rando. Jesus. Alright, I'll just look at chat. Which one are we talking about? Oh, it is Shoga. Okay, fucking A. Well, the Shoga K, born in ordinary family, blood of distant relative ran thick in his veins. True, same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. One who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In our case, it was Ashino. Same in Ashino faded me again all these hundreds of years later. Now, my final question: who is the mind of Seimin Tsuki Mikado? Is that why you can, you believe it to be Shogo? Is that why we can afraid it is not? To answer this question, not most important, please answer once more. Oh. Fuck, it better not be me. Fuck. So you believe it to be yourself, yeah, because we can influence the game. Are you certain? You're correct, you remembered. That's right, you are. Seimin's consciousness woken by the curses and rite of resurrection. I'm Seaman. However, lost your memories, forgot about the duty assigned you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of the story. Consciousness was always left to you. Manipulate time and space by the way of story, chart them and vessel the vessel, and manipulate your host action by whispering commands into their ears. Do you instead to get the full picture of what needed to be done? One point while still unconscious manner to remember your duty. So-called mastermind behind the events when you awakened the right into curses with Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself, unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. I understand she awakened Seimin's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But, due to your influence on Shogo Kie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using a story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe it was work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. Turns out, seeing what transpired if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. Certain things would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. Sam V1 under control, Shogo Ukie willingly used his curse. Cream squats from strong by 24 months. When I asked you earlier on how many Shogo had killed, this is what I meant. I did not use the curse. Shogo Ukie would have done so on his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, beckon and light. True Yoko descendant Omiyoji continued practice modern times. Ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection onto during the period. Born an exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her ancestry. Research on root just point to find her bloodline falling in mediocrity. Consumed the ambition to restore family's lost glory through her own powers. Devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. You go continue your training of effort and spiritual curse powers to discover the record of fates, offered clues. Guarding the right, she plotted to use the cursed 7 mysteries of Hanjo to gather a large number of soul rays by calling forth curse echoes set in the stage for a mutual slaughter. The owner plan involved evoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, forming the rite herself, bringing together enough soul rays to revive Ashino. Since the effects of curses increase, more people will know and fear them and trust the record of fate's local historian Hideki Reishi could be easily used to spread the rumors connected. From which he could Neji, my criminal of deep understanding of mystic arts, obtain the curse stone needed to gather soul rays. Unsurprisingly, Neji was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to Neji's rival. Using these steps, you could learn the existence of Yin Scroll trend thwart her plans. I didn't know about the scroll and the record of fates but were given her right. She attempted to acquire before he proposed an issue. An investigation Oko discovered Hajime Yoshimu is a descendant of Seimin and threatened them with a curse in order to scare and revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hadrian bravely resisted Yoko's threat. She killed him with the curse to ensure Saman's descendant could not stand in her way. Preparations come together. Yoko obtained the seemingly last dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, and necessary to gather in the curse stone's feast of shadows. Shogun descendant of Saman was eyed as a potential risk factor. Contacted to ensure he would locate a nearby subject to monitor. Unaware that the spirit of Saman would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked a curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Saman. But the doggo! But the doggo! Now let me ask you one last question. You know, no, and all you know, no. The ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? Use it, you even have to sacrifice someone. Oh, I see. So you have not changed your answer from when I first asked this question. You are nothing if not stalwart, like Saman himself. Time that brings things to a close. Under rivalry, a rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all their rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we will leave the world behind for good. Thank you truly all the work you've done. Was there a new choice? Don't use it. Yeah, that's what happened. I can't believe it. Finally understand. Oh, destroy it was new. Oh, does something different happen? Oh. I was the one who did that, Yoko. The blood of Omayoji that's inside me broken my conscience gave me that curse. Yoko was after Red Resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curse. 7 mysteries cast feast of shadows. Only way to stop it, I'll put a stop to her here. Otherwise, Rite of Cleansing might have been negated too. Wonder how much was her doing all those things. Yoko. Guess it explains why I felt it was fate when all this started. Didn't seem to notice. Guess things always just end like this from the moment we met. Wish we could have met under different circumstances. Brain blast. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. What? Just murdered someone? I'm thinking of Moscow Mule, 2 or 3. That'd be a bun. Time to get drunk, bitches. Wait, Haru is Shigima. And what is it? Ah, just a dream. It seems it was all just a dream, lighting people on fire. Dreamt there was such a thing as the writer's resurrection. Wait, is she gonna be just sad now? Just a dream? Sort of say it there isn't. Why, of course not. But even if there's no such thing, I promise you'll get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Some of the invader reached into an eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Tetsuo Susumi. Yeah, call it a suicide. Let's go home. It's fucking 1 a.m. That's what they should do. Yeah, fuck it. Call it a suicide. It's 1 a.m. Boss, let's go. Medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? So, want to get beers? Looking at Yoshimi's death deformity pseudo gardens, another body discovered a different pregnant area. Could it be related? Sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is this? What the hell? Possibly was in the female's victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? In the picture, X drawn on and a bunch of weird symbols on a hole where his heart would be. Oh. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn, is this a Nagaoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put the photo in the evidence. No doubt this related to Yoshimi. Make sure you go thorough sweep it here. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Yako. Isn't that chick still getting threatened by the teacher? Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if you ask her, I might be able to get a little more information. Guess there never was such a thing as a rite of resurrection. It did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Damn, why? Nothing's happening. Oh, my contract won't be. Should never have believed this blasted record of fates. Why are you watching from far, far away? Monks. But resurrection has never existed on any world, not in any time. But I'll try, damn you, light 'em up! As you take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. Richter, why is out? You want to question him? Well, maybe we should hang on her. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now. I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper. Right, that was easy enough. Yes, I'm the one who did it. No! Please help me. I'm the victim. And I'm banging your daughter. She's always following me. Sorry, Michio, I had no idea. I just know about someone strong with like 54 months. What Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? Might it be he wasn't the kind of guy who just picked off like that, you know that. Well, job's done. Boss is hiding something. Seems to come someone got a secret into Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Or is our stock price up? Heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Is our stock price going up? Well, I seen there's a spirit sensing all of a sudden. Sort of thing a chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Could have called, didn't think you were the standoffish type. Had to find out from a why. Oops, sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. How are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimi after all, nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter, you little rat? Well, you know, more or less. She's a psycho, but if these guys had power, they would use it, because they're psychos. Yes, of course all those guys are crazy. If they had the power to get away with it, they'd use it. Oh, wait a minute, isn't Jen... Wait, oh, never mind, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Kobayashi. Don't fin me. It's cause we couldn't control anyone's curse power, except... But... I think the fire girl, she technically would have the power to do it herself. I'm assuming it's because Fire Girl wanted to kill her, but police guy resisted. Yeah. Oh, Seiki Miya, I see. We'll see if we play FF16 demo. Do you get anything if you get all the Mockingbirds? Surely that's a super ending. Get an SSR. There's 16 that good. SSSR. What, you have all the stickers? No one has ever assembled 20 Mockingbird stickers. Sumida, visit Sumida Tourism Office. Don't fin me, but we'll do StarCraft 2 now. That is it for Paranormasight 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. Another problem was the middle of the game is not like the first part of the game. So it's more interactive the first part, but yeah. Because of the twist, the middle is pretty linear. I mean, think of her as a serial killer, but then she visits the veteran day 1 or something, immediately shot. Pepe Hans. Yeah, because the start of the game you had some mechanics like hiding and stuff and people doing the face thing. Is that every achievement? It says case closed. I'm like looking 76%. Oh, it's because I don't have stupid. 20 saying you're playing a game at the very end, look to for a day present you with another paranormal site. Now you're doshi. It's because we don't have we didn't get that one for some reason. We also don't have all the mockingbirds. I have a few missing achievements. Okay. I like the art, but the gameplay's tapered off in the middle. 7 hidden achievements. Oh, they're all hidden probably. I'm like half looking at something. What's Everburn and Shogo mean? Wait, you guys can't see, can you? Before we go to StarCraft. There's Everburn and Shogo and Everburn and Yako. We've done it. Witness the death of Tetsu Susumi. Mockingbird Collector. How did everyone else get that so easy? Yet the other ones are harder. Oh, if you, right, if you let them kill you, right. Okay. Oh, this one's every Mockingbird. Okay. This is the Pokedex. Is this why I get lit on fire? Oh, is this you keep failing the thing? Okay, you must have to die several times for this one. Okay. I don't know about this one though. Okay. I think Everburn and Shogo is if you keep failing the lighter thing. Okay. That's the darkness one? Oh, maybe you're right. Fuck. And do the darkness one then. Because I use the lighter. Okay. But I forgot what Yakos would be. Alright, whatever. Spin time. But it's time for StarCraft 2. So that is it for Paranormal.